How's it going? Good to see you all. Alex, hello. Chris, sorry I missed most of yesterday's stream. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. I'm actually gonna touch on that today. It's kind of a large part of the reason. Pedro, why are you so small up in the corner?
Happy 4 months of feeling blue ear Bernie.
Happy 4 months of feeling blue. Thank you very much, the cat bong. But the dog is already causing problems. Dog is already causing problems. What's new there? What's new there? Thank you so much for what Scarface actually looks like. I haven't seen that movie, but if I had to imagine Scarface in my mind, that's what he would look like. It was all my fault. I was trying to wrestle the dog in the morning. I always wait. He sleeps with me all night by my side, like right next to me. And I woke up this morning and like he gets excited when I wake up. It's like morning time, whatever. And I was like, I'm gonna wrestle him. So I'm like literally wrestling the dog on the bed and just one left hook to the face. And he got me here as well. Where is it? There. That's not a hickey, don't worry. I don't know why you would be worried even if it was, but it's not. I want my number one back. Grace, it's so good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you had a good time. I don't even know what you were doing, but welcome back. Good to see you. Hello, Chunkman. May the algorithm bless you on your journey. Rick, thank you so much. Ironically, we're not actually doing the Chunkman today, although we might be. I'm gonna get into that. There may be some one chunk later on. We'll see how it goes. I will explain. Ben, good to see you. Excuse me. I just chugged a white monster like 5 minutes ago. So you just wait for the bathroom break in about 3 minutes time. Dolphin, good to see you. I can only hear I would beat up a guy. Listen, we got to play that at the start of every stream now. That's a new thing. Gabriel, where's Gummy? There you go. Ben's posting him right there for you. Segway, hello, good to see you. BRB, all hail the mighty ChatGPT. Well, we shall see. We'll see how that goes today. I like the blue song in the beginning. There you go. There you go. All right, let's crack on. Where am I? Sand crabs. Why am I at sand crabs? Why am I at sand crabs? Well, firstly, why am I streaming on a Monday? It's not that I'm not supposed to be. It's not against the law. Maybe it is. I don't know. But it's not in my stream schedule. It's a random, spontaneous stream. Long story short, I'm gassy. Why did I chug a monster right before the stream? Bad play. Yesterday's stream, I'm gonna crack straight on here. I'm gonna have to do some world hopping here to find a free world. I'm not gonna crash somebody. Yesterday's stream, we played some AI Cape. If you weren't here, and the thing I like, I jumped in a Discord call with X afterwards. We were playing some Rocket League, and I was kind of saying to him, like, the thing I like the most about the AI Cape streams is there's generally quite a bit of ChatGPT interaction. Like, where the tasks don't typically take that long, right? Is that free? I'm going for it. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, but it's mine now, right? There's nobody there when I got here, and that means it's fair game? Probably. If someone gets upset, I will move. No, usually there's a lot of back and forward with ChatGPT because the tasks don't take that long. And I like that. I feel like the streams just feel like raw versions of the AI Cape videos, which I guess is what they are, right? But yesterday we were halfway through. If you haven't seen this for a while, I don't blame you. We've been focused up on one chunk lately, but we are in the middle of working on Get 55 Slayer. That is the task that we have right now. As you can see, I'll add it to the canvas. We're almost done with that, but we streamed for about 3.5 hours yesterday, and we didn't get 55 Slayer. So there was no ChatGPT interaction yesterday, and I felt a bit sad about that. So I figured after the stream, I grinded a little bit. I only had to do 2 more tasks. I think I had fire giants and jellies. Jellies are terrible, by the way. Don't do jellies. I've never killed a jelly in this game in my life, but I had to yesterday, and it was not fun. So don't do jellies. But then I got crabs as a Slayer task. I didn't even know crabs was a Slayer task, but apparently it is. That's news to me. Apparently that was added in March. Wild. So we got crabs, and I figured, where else than sand crabs, right? Makes sense. It's a good way to start the stream. I didn't want to finish the task and then like fire up the stream with us talking to ChatGPT because, I like to just kind of work our way into it. I'm predicting, well, I was going to say I'm predicting. It tells you right here. I have 51 to kill, 50 after this one. So it's going to take like 10 minutes to get 55 Slayer, and then we'll get a new task. Super, super nice. And blue should be mandatory. I think so. I think that's how I'll start every single stream. YouTube don't get to hear it, unfortunately, but you Twitch folk do. Trace, you just got it back. You went from 2 to 1. I don't understand. I still don't understand how that whole system works. We want Chunk Man. Chunk Man. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Hey, thanks for reminding me, Gabriel. With your demand. So demanding. Good lord. Dog is going crazy right now. Fair enough. I did just get home, so he's also like excited and whatever. He will hopefully just calm down. No, that is what I was going to say. Based on what I was just saying, I like when there's more ChatGPT interaction during the streams. I think that's what makes the streams a bit more interesting rather than just me grinding Slayer, right? Like you can... I don't know if you can hear him, but he's having a grand old time behind me. No, depending on what the next task is, will depend on whether or not we jump over to the Chunk Man. I am literally, you might be able to see me like rocking a little bit. Foot pedal is going. Tower of Blue is right in front of me on my laptop. I am foot pedaling away on this nature rune chest. So we're being efficient around here. If the next task, this is the way I thought about it as I was driving home. If the next task is anything other than Slayer, I'll continue with AI Cape for the stream. That's what I'm thinking. If it is Slayer, I'll do a poll. I'll not make the decision. I'll run a poll. If you guys want to watch me do some AI Cape Slayer, I'm totally fine with that. I'm totally happy to do it. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. It's a bit of a random one. I do have like plans tonight, so might not be the longest stream ever, but we'll get a good 2-3 hours in at least. But yeah, if it's anything other than Slayer, I'll stick with AI Cape and we'll play that. If it is Slayer, I'll put a poll. If you guys want to see the one chunk, then we can go and do that. But I just wanted a bit of... I was sad that we didn't get to speak to ChatGPT yesterday, and I wanted to have that ChatGPT interaction today. Next task is Cal fights. Interesting. Do you think it would just randomly be like, go do Cal fights? Or do you think, like, are you saying that it's going to suggest Slayer and the next Slayer task will be Cal fights? Either way, it could be interesting. Imagine I get the D pick first kill. How sad would Yari be, yeah? Probably not that sad now that he's got it. Spoilers. What do I think then? What do I want? I guess the question that I get asked a lot is what task do I want next? And I don't know. I've had a little think about that. Like, Slayer obviously makes sense, and it feels like ChatGPT's got us on a bit of a Slayer grind at the minute. We went from 40 to 50 and then from 50 to 55. If you're curious why we're getting 55 Slayer, by the way, ChatGPT said it was for broad bolts. That's why. Broad bolts. So that tells me that it's probably more Slayer, right? That would make sense. Kind of. It doesn't make a lot of sense anyway, because we're not an Iron Man, and broad bolts on a normal account are just way less important, way less valuable. I can go and buy Addy bolts. They're very cheap. I could be using Addy bolts right now, but I'm not. What do I hope for? I mean, gear upgrades would be nice. That's the what I was thinking about this. I was literally laying in bed. My brain just thinks about my two accounts all the time. I never switch off. Probably not healthy. But no. One thing I was thinking about when I was laying in bed last night is ChatGPT's been good in terms of like getting us to do quests and things like that. That's been quite good. We have what? 84 quest points, 41 quests completed. It's been good at that. Getting us to upgrade stats, it's been quite good at. I mean, they're a bit random and scattered, but nothing's at level 1, and it's been generally quite good at getting us to upgrade our stats. One thing it's been not so good at is gear upgrades. Like, we only have this purple cape because we got it from what was the quest? Enter the Abyss, where you get like random items and then you find the wizard, or however that quest works. This was just a random item that was given to us during that quest. I don't even think ChatGPT knows we have this cape. So as far as ChatGPT knows, this is what we look like. It doesn't even know I'm using the mirror shield. It thinks that I still have the Dragonfire shield, like the anti-dragon shield, not the Dragonfire shield. Is that the same thing? I don't know. No, Dragonfire shield's the good one. We don't have that. This is really what ChatGPT thinks I look like. In fact, it doesn't even know that I'm wearing the van braces. That's part of the range setup. So this is what it thinks we look like. And it's like, why not send us to go and get gloves? Why not send us to go and get, like, I don't know, what's a decent cape that you can just buy? Obsidian cape, maybe? That's a lot of money, though. I don't know. But, like, a shield, come on, man. Like, a Runkai shield? Anything. Anything. I don't know. It's been bad for that. I don't think it's been very good with the gear upgrades. I mean, it did get us to get the Dragon Simmy. Anyway, long story short, what I would like to see, ideally, I think what I settled on as to what I would like the most next is Recipe for Disaster. Because I think Recipe for Disaster, A, it's a massive upgrade to all 3 combat styles. B, I think it's just fun. I think that's fun content. It's fun for me. You know, there's loads of prerequisites that we just need, like skills that we need, quest requirements that we need. I think that would just unlock a lot of content. And I don't know, I think that would be cool. So that's what I'm hoping for. In reality, it probably is going to be like, go get 60 Slayer, right? A defender, exactly, Gabriel. Like, send us to go and get a defender. We're very close to the skills required, like a couple of levels away from being able to go and get a Dragon Defender. That would be cool. That would be cool. Why not? Yeah, Dragon Defender. Daryl, I didn't see you say that either. Yeah, no, great shout. Why not? Bailey, I need you to relax a little. I know it's all a little bit nuts right now, but I need you to just chill.
I hope this makes your night out a bit better. I appreciate your content making smelting cannonballs, Bibble.
Hey, Rick Slick. Dude, thank you so much. That's so generous, man, with the $5 super chat. Enjoy making the cannonballs if you can. I appreciate that that's a bit of a painful process. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. That has made my night better. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, totally spontaneous one today. Totally scrungly in the thing. Poor Tower of Blue, not even a member of the CC. I am not a member of the CC, unfortunately. Tower of Blue, I was literally talking about this yesterday, and I got the what's the word? The call up, I guess, from one of the moderators in the Chunk chat. I am now an official member of the One Chunk clan. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? But of course, I am going to guest in the clan chat. I miss you guys. Unfortunately, I won't be able to see drops and stuff, but hey, I'm happy to be in the Chunk clan, and it's nice that I can guest over here as well. So I'm best of both worlds. Best of both worlds. No longer a smiley. No, they call it a piss gem. I can't really show you right now, but they have gems to show how you've probably seen it in other people's videos, but they have gems to indicate how long you've been in the clan. And the first one is like this off yellow kind of gross color, and they call it a piss gem. And I am now a piss gem. Piss gems get roasted in the chat quite often, so that's me. What's up, Bloom? Missed the stream over the weekend. Hope you're well. Scrungly, good to see you, dude. Hey, no problem at all. No concerns. No concerns. Hope you had a good weekend. I am very well. Yeah, we're gonna chill, play some AI Cape. You made it, Jinx. Good to see you. I'll just kind of repeat the plan roughly, because I know some people just swung by. Essentially, I'm about to hit 55 Slayer in 26 more sand crabs, so that's basically done. Then we need to get a new task from ChatGPT. If it's anything other than Slayer, I will continue to stream AI Cape. You know, if it's like go and train thieving to level 50, or go and do this quest, like I will continue to stream AI Cape. If it is Slayer, I think it's very strongly likely to be Slayer. I very much, if I had to bet money, I would say it's get 60 Slayer. That's my bet. That's you know, I would put money on that. If that is the case, but where's my spot? I'm confused. Oh, I got distracted. Oh, I'm about to mess up this guy's sand crabs. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst kind of human. Cancel this man. Cancel Blue. Hashtag cancel Blue. I'm so sorry. No, if it is Slayer, which I do think it will be, I'll put a poll in the chat. If you guys want to see me do some Slayer, cool, I'll do it. That's totally fine. I'm down for that. If you guys want to see me go onto the One Chunk, I can also do that. Tower of Blue is right in front of me on the laptop right now. The foot pedal is click-clacking. Yesterday, fun fact, by the way, so I've got the foot pedal now, and I'm thieving the nature rune chest, if you're unaware. I have the chat filter plugin on, so like, you know, when in-game chat, like, basically I'm spam clicking the chest, and if you click on the chest, you have, okay, let me start that again. I'm thieving the nature rune chest. You can only thieve it every 15 seconds approximately. if you click on the chest before that 15 seconds, you get a message in the chat box saying, it looks like this chest has already been looted. I have the chat filter plugin so that instead of just getting a stream of those messages, it just puts them all into one. And then in brackets, it tells you how many of those messages are there. Yesterday, I clicked with this foot pedal 35,000 times. I'm going to have calves like The Rock, man. 35,000 clicks on this foot pedal yesterday. Whew. Getting my money's worth out here. Getting my money's worth. For reference, that translates into about 2,500 nature runes, so you can tell how much I'm like clicking too much. But if I just click every 15 seconds, that's all I need to do, I'll forget. Like, that 15 seconds is enough time for my brain to disengage and think about something else, and then I forget to click. So I just kind of treat it like normal thieving, and I just click. Just like every second, basically. I'm just like, or I'll just tap my foot to the music. I'll just tap, 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 tap. So way too many taps. It could tell you to get a Slayer helm. Hey, it really could. In fact, that's not that unlikely. That was one of the things I was thinking, because we're doing this for Broad Bolts, but I don't have enough Slayer points for what's it called, like broader fletching or whatever. But I don't think you need it. I think you can buy the bolts anyway. You just need 55 Slayer to use them. So maybe that's not a problem, but it is, I don't know. If it tells me to buy broad bolts from like Kael'da or whatever, or unlock broader fletching, then we're going to have to tell it that we don't have enough Slayer points, and we'll end up doing more Slayer and whatever. And at that point, I'll throw it to the chat. Do you want to see me do Slayer? I mean, what's the general consensus now? If it was, and again, it's very likely to be, if it's more Slayer, do you guys want to see that? Or would you rather watch me do some mining on the one chunk, or click on a nature rune chest every 15 seconds? It's very sleeper content, but I know sometimes people just like that. Like when I was doing the gummy grind, people were like down for the gummy grind, man. Like I'd be streaming AI Cape and people are like, hey, we want to watch you click on gummy. So I don't know, whatever you want, man. Oh shoot, did I? No. Can I change it? No. Shh. Damn it. YouTube, I'm so very sorry. I've left you on normal latency and I can't change it midstream. Damn it. That's so annoying. I forget that all the time. Well, not all the time. I've forgotten it a couple times. YouTube, I'm sorry. You're going to be a little bit further behind than Twitch. My bad. I'm very sorry. If you prefer to be sort of more less delay, you're welcome to go over to Twitch. My bad. I'm very sorry. It's one thing that I'm supposed to remember all the time. Like, you fire up the stream. I wish it was a default option, but it's not. You have to literally click it every single time. You have to click it every time. It's just one click of a button to turn it from normal latency, where you have like a 10-15 second delay, to ultra low latency, where it's almost instant. That's my bad. I'm very sorry, YouTube. Twitch over YouTube. Oh, Basslockers. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. Good to see you, man. Both are great podcast material while I do Uber Eats. There you go. I think that's kind of the nice thing about RuneScape content, right? They're all just like good podcasty content, and you know what I'm like. I can waffle all day. So, welcome to the podcast. Yeah. What do I want to see? Obviously, I don't know. Recipe for disaster. That would be my number one pick, other than Fire Cape, obviously. But we discussed this in great detail. And we have discussed this. In fact, I'll hit it again one more time. People ask a lot, like, is ChatGPT ever going to suggest the Fire Cape? And I just, like, I made the mistake of putting a lot of emphasis on that, like in literally episode 1 and all the way through the series, because for me, the purpose of the series is ChatGPT guides a RuneScape account, and the Fire Cape is just like, that's when the series will end. The series needs an end, because I already have the One Chunk account, which is an endless, essentially endless series, right? So I didn't want two essentially endless series running alongside each other. The way I envision my content for the future and forever is endless One Chunk series, and then other series that like have ends, right? That will swing in and out of all the time. that's kind of how I envision it. So I needed to set like an end point for AI Cape, but I put so much emphasis on it in episode 1 and all the way through the series that I think in a lot of people's mind that became the purpose of the series. Whereas realistically, it's just how would ChatGPT guide a new account? That's what we're doing. But a lot of people's minds got set on it became how would ChatGPT guide a new account to a fire cape? And it's like, that's not what it is. Otherwise, I would have just told ChatGPT that we were going for a fire cape, right? And that's a very different series. So I almost want to just like forget the fire cape thing for a bit and just enjoy the series. But we do need to bear it in mind because that is the official end goal, right? But what I was saying with that is we've spoken about that in great depth. Will ChatGPT ever suggest it? I mean, yes, at some point, but I just can't. I don't see it. I'm struggling to see a world where it does, especially when the wiki is very clear. Bear in mind, ChatGPT uses the wiki, right? That's where it gets most of its info. And the wiki, if you look at the fight caves or the JAD or whatever wiki page, it will say recommended stats like 70 something range, 70 something defense, minimum 43 prayer. We don't have those stats, and therefore like it's not going to suggest it. Once we are like base 70s, then I can maybe see it being like go for the fire cape. But we don't have gloves, we don't have a shield, we don't have, you know, a ring. I can't see it. So I kind of just want to like forget that for a little bit, and I'm gonna stop putting so much emphasis on it on the videos because yeah, I just don't want to mislead people into thinking that that's the point of the series. It's not. That's just the goal. Like, it's not the goal, that's the end, right? That's where the series ends. I hope that makes sense. What was the task? So we're working on 55 Slayer, and I'm literally 2 sand crabs away from that, and then we're gonna go get a new task. So we'll find out any second now, but I'm guessing more Slayer. That's my assumption. When will it make you do barrows? Hey, it could make us do barrows right now. That's one good point on that is we have no magic set up at all. We have nothing in the magic department. We have a staff of fire and a staff of air. Other than that, we have no magic gear at all. So some magic related stuff, maybe. Oh, there you go. There is the level. Let's get out of here. 55 Slayer. Of course I miss it. Clip ruined. Hey, crab, leave me alone, man. God damn it. Dude, I'm done with you. I'm done. Get me out. 55 Slayer. Very nice. Absolutely love it. So, I mean, these are the stats. This is what we're working with. I think the stats are in a solid spot, and really now we just need gear upgrades. Please, Recipe for Disaster, man. It would be fun, right? Wouldn't that just be like a fun thing to do? I don't know. Keen to see a new task? Well, hey, Turtle, you are about to see one. I forgot to hydrate. Apologies. Hey, you're all good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it though, because I was waffling for a bit there. Oh, Desan did a stretch. I just spotted it at the top. I'm sorry, man. I missed your stretch. Stretch and hydrate before a new task. YouTube, I feel so bad that you're on low latency. Sorry, man. Twitch are gonna know what the task is like 15 seconds before you guys. Another hydrate. Too many hydrates. Relax on the hydrates. I will do one. That's my rule of thumb. If there's like a spammage, I will do one. Otherwise, it's just bathroom stream. Got your stretch, Desan. Look, I'll do it again. Stretching. Oh, I'll do some yoga. Settle did a fire cape with a bone crossbow and lizard kicker. You should be fine to do it now. Yeah, that's settled. The person that like took on like 7 Jads in a row and almost completed nightmare mode. You're talking a blue, Grace. This is not the same. We are comparing apples and pears here. I don't know which one I am in that scenario. I don't know if I'm the apple or the pear, but hey, I'm one of them, and I'm not very good at this game. Anyway, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's go and get a new thingy, Madoodle, eh? A new thingy. Where's ChatGPT? Where are you? I've got like 400 tabs open. There it is. So you know, you've seen where we're up to. I've just told you, right? I just told you. Let me pull it in front of me so I'm not looking over at this side. Yeah, get 55 Slayer. That was the idea. Next task, push to 55 Slayer to unlock broad bolts. So it's obviously going to make us go and get some broad bolts. And then, I don't know, probably more Slayer. And I'll put a poll in the chat if that is the case. 400 tabs, rip your computer. I know, and I use Chrome as well. disgusting. I was going to make the switch, actually, but it's one of those things where I'm so, like, I'm so rooted in my ways. I've, like, used Chrome for so long. I don't want to make the switch, even though it wouldn't be that much of a lifestyle change. Anyway, 55 Slayer achieved. Is that how you spell achieved? I always get the I before E wrong. 55 Slayer achieved. What's next? Yeah, I know. I need to make the switch from Chrome because it's a killer, man. People use Opera a fair bit. Maybe I should make that switch. Surely you could do nightmare mode if you wanted. Good. It would last about 5 minutes. It would literally last about 5 minutes. Also remind GPT your main account. A main account? Why does it need to know about my main account? Make a bet and chat about what's next, Task Slayer or not. Oh, I should have thought about that. I don't want to do it now, otherwise I'm gonna have to wait like 5 minutes for you guys to get your predictions in, and I don't know. I just want to get a new task. Let's get a new task, and then for the next one I'll do a prediction. That makes sense. I need to do more predictions. I never do them. I'm very sorry. Anyway, 55 Slayer achieved. What is next? Oh, I should have let it know stats and stuff. That's my bad. Anyway, we'll scroll down. We'll do the old scroll down. Excellent. You're now ready to unlock one of your most important Slayer and ranged upgrades. Slayer and ranged upgrades. Broad bolts. I immediately forgot about broad bolts. I was like, oh, what's this Slayer and ranged upgrade? Yeah, broad bolts, obviously. Hang on, I need to hydrate. That would be a very fun one-off stream. It would be a fun one-off. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, let's scroll down. Next task, unlock and equip broad bolts. Travel to any Slayer Master. Spend 300 Slayer reward points to unlock the ability to use broad bolts. Oh, I'm scrolling too high. You can't see me. Spend 300 Slayer reward points to unlock the ability to use broad bolts. This is called broader fletching. Okay, so I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. If you don't have 300 points, stop and let me know. Go to the Grand Exchange, buy... Wait, so I don't... Do you need broader fletching? If you're gonna just buy them? I don't think we need broader fletching, do we? Maybe we do. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I honestly, I'm not too sure. I'm gonna whip my fan on real quick. We can check that out. Because it says, if you don't have 300 points, stop and let me know. But we might not need it. We might not need it. So I will obviously stop and let it know that anyway. Go to the Grand Exchange, buy 2,000 broad bolts. Good lord. What? You want me to just blast? Oh, good grief. Okay. These are now your standard ammo for ranged. Sure. We're about to blow a lot of GP on broad bolts when we could have just been using Addy bolts the entire time. Let me just catch up on you guys real quick. Thought I opened Forza with this song playing. That's where I got it from, Bong. Yeah, absolute banger. Oh, you do need 300 Slayer points? Okay. To make them, yeah, but you can buy them from the Grand Exchange, right? That's like what I'm thinking. So I don't know that. Anyway, we'll have a look. Blue ignored my message, so first person to choose heads or tails decides. Anyway, next task is to train range from 61 to 70. This gets you access to black D'hide. Cool. Higher accuracy and damage for bossing and future Slayer tasks. Cool. Prepares you for major PVM content like God Wars and demonic gorillas. How that's a jump, no? That's a jump. Return to sand crabs on Hasidian. Dude, I'm already at the sand crab. This is we're gonna be doing a sand crab stream. Is this really how this is gonna go? Equip your rune crossbow broad bolts. Turned into that rooster from Looney Tunes. Equip your rune crossbow broad bolts. Green D'hide. I have red D'hide. ChatGPT. Ava's accumulated. Train range to level 70. This is your only focus now. Report back when you hit 70 range. Cool. So first thing, should I test to see if I can buy them first? Oh, I minimized it. Sorry. There you go. Should I test to see if I can buy them first? I'll test. And then if I can, I'll let ChatGPT know. Because either way, I need to let ChatGPT know that we either A, we don't have 300 points, or B, we can just buy them without having 300 points. Because it obviously wants us to buy them. So somewhere there's We need to pick. It needs to pick one of those options. So let's head to the Grand Exchange. I don't know if you can just buy them. Maybe you do need broad reflection to even buy them. We'll find out. I'm excited for God Wars content. God Wars content is something I genuinely haven't done a lot of on any account. I really haven't. So that would be interesting. It would be. Test on the main. I'll just try and buy one. I'm not gonna buy 2,000 right off the jump here, if just in case ChatGPT fully changes its mind. You know what I mean? Oh, hang on. Hold the phone. All right. Broad bolts. The broadest of bolts. Broad. Let's try that. 30 coins, maybe. Okay, so I can buy them. Can I equip them? I can equip them. Can I use them? Is there anything killable in here that I can just test that on? Oh, I don't have a crossbow. I just want to cover all grounds before I go ramble into ChatGPT, right? I need to sell a bunch of stuff as well from all that Slayer grinding. Is there anything I can just attack? Oh, there's goblins over here. I just want to do a quick test, and then we'll know for sure. From reading on the wiki, you only need that to make them. Okay, perfect. In which case, I will let ChatGPT know that. If it wants us to get 300 Slayer points anyway, then fine. But yeah, it obviously has mixed up the requirements there somewhere, that's fine. I understand. I get it. Right, goblin. Just gonna try. Phew. There you go. Confirmed. You can in fact use them. All right, well, let's head back to ChatGPT and let him know. They're going to make us do God Wars? Oh, no, wait. Sand crabs, right? Obviously, sand crabs. ChatGPT, pull it back up. Head back over here. Perfect. All right. I'm going to just move the mic for 2 seconds. I'll say, sounds good. We don't have 300 Slayer points yet. How many do I have? Man, there's no way for me to see. Wait, do I have an enchanted gem in the bank? Hang on, I'll just move you back over there. I just want to let it know how many I do have. It's not that relevant, but it would be nice if it kind of knew. I will ask you... I'll ask you, chat ignores me, heads or tails? Tails. Right. Will this tell me how many Slayer points I have? 190. There you go. 190. ChatGPT, come back. Chat. Bro. What? I'm glad I picked tails. I don't know what heads were. Hey, maybe heads was 100 gifted subs. I don't know. Maybe I lost. Dude, Sir Catbong with the 10 gifted subs in Twitch. Dude, thank you so much. Hope Light, Canpecky, Zenith, Digger with a D, Bass Locket, Captain Dank, Smithy, Brick with a K. Not to be mistaken with Crack with a K. It's Brick with a K. John Beard and Saracanto. Dude, congrats. And he throws another one in at the end to BRB. Bong, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I genuinely really do. Of course. You know that. And you know that. Thank you, man. Huge. My brain's gone mush now. I can't remember what I was even doing. We were talking to ChatGPT. Thank you, man. Thank you. Did I miss anything important? You just missed 11 gifted subs. That was pretty important. No, we got 55 Slayer, Ben. And the next task was, as you can see here, to train range from 61 to 70. I had to buy, unlock and equip broad bolts. It says spend 300 Slayer reward points to unlock the ability to use broad bolts. This is called broader fletching. You don't actually need 300 Slayer points for that. That's just to craft them. So I'm gonna let it know now. Don't have 300 Slayer points yet. We only have... I'm having typing problems. 190. That said, I'm just gonna move the mic again. You don't need broader fletching to buy/use broad bolts. I can do that right now. What would you like me to do? I'll say broader fletching is only if you want to craft it. All right, there you go. I think that's good. I'm telling it it's wrong. I'm informing it of the correction, and I'm still giving it the choice. I think that's a good play. I think that's a good play. So sounds good. We don't have 300 Slayer points yet. We only have 190. That said, you don't need broader fletching to buy/use broad bolts. I can do that right now. Broader fletching is only if you want to craft them. What would you like me to do? Let's go. Perfect clarification. I know, right? I know. It was I thought so too, ChatGPT. I thought so too. You're absolutely right. You do not need to unlock broader fletching to buy and use broad bolts, only if you want to make them yourself. There you go. Next task, buy and use broad bolts. Go to the Grounds Exchange, buy 2,000 broad bolts. Equip your ranged gear. Sounds good. Travel to the sand crabs, train range from 61 to 70. Do not do anything else until 70 range is achieved. Don't do anything else. Don't go to Tower of Blue and play on the One Chunk account. Don't read chat. Don't say hello to Desan. Don't do anything else. All right, cool. I'm on board. I'm on board. Yes, sir. Ahoy. Now, I did say at the start of the stream, if the task was anything other than Slayer, I would just do it, right? I did say that. I did say that. That said, I didn't really consider the fact that sand crabs might be a thing. I didn't really think about that. So maybe that falls into the category of a little bit sleeper. So I will leave that up to you if... I don't know. It's either sleeper sand crab content or it's sleeper clicking on nature rune chest content. Sorry, man. I ain't got a lot of excitement for you right now. Let's just get this set up and I'll head over to the sand crabs and then I'll run a poll in the chat, something like that. So I'm gonna put them in. They actually, I got them pretty cheap on the last run there. So let's see if I can get them cheap again. Money. So we got them for 76k. That's all right, I guess. Out of pure curiosity. How much would adamant cost? That was 78k. These would cost okay, so they're cheaper than Addy. They're cheaper than Addy. Hey, maybe ChatGPT's cooking, you know? Maybe ChatGPT's absolutely cooking. I'm gonna put them in the bank just so I can organize things a little over here. Boom. Wonderful. And let's equip my range gear and go and kill some sand crabs, I suppose. I think that's as good as my setup gets. I say it's as good as it gets. It's actually not that bad. I thought I was dropping it there. I saw all this stuff popping up on the ground as I was clicking that. I thought I was dropping it. I guess I can wear my anti-dragon shield. Best in slot. Am I right? Am I right? Cool. And then my best method of getting to sand crabs, I always forget. It's the fairy ring. It's the fairy ring. So let's go and do that. I'll head over there and then I'll put a poll in the chat for you guys. And we can decide. To be fair, you never told ChatGPT you're streaming this. It doesn't know about chat. It's true. It's true. I did consider that at the very start of the series. I was like, do I tell it that this is for a YouTube series? But I was like, maybe that'll like change its decision making somewhat. I mean, probably not, right? But you never know. I thought the less info I give ChatGPT about what the hell's going on, the better. Nano, welcome, welcome. Brad, hello, good to see you, man. Buddha-san doesn't even get a hi. No, it's true. It's true. How much is true? Did I miss anything else? AFK crabs while mining, maybe? Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's kind of one or the other, right? Because I'm literally clicking on the nature rune chest right now and I'm about to go tackle some sand crabs. So it's like I can either AFK on AI Cape and play the One Chunk account, or I can play AI Cape and wait, the other way around? I don't know. Vice versa. Confusing my brain there. Elite 67 range already. Oh, that's so true. I autopiloted and just read the thing that said go from 61 to 70, but you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, so it actually theoretically won't take that long. What is 70? Do I have any stats that are 70? From memory, it's... Hang on, I'm going to do this from memory. It's 737,000 XP for level 70. That's from the brain. The hippocampus. I was correct? Hey, listen. Get me on the Great Gillenor Game Show, whatever Micro's thing's called. That's all I'm saying. Get me on there. I don't even know if he's still making that, but hey, that's where I need to be. I'm just saying. Should I poll it, guys? Should I poll it? How do I do a poll? / poll. That's how I do it. How do I do it in oh, I can do it. Ah, man, this is easy peasy. I'll run one both. I gotta move the mic again. 70 ranged at on AI Cape. Hang on. What to do? I'm doing a poll. Sorry. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 70 ranged. Okay. Mining. I'd probably do mining. Boom. 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 Start poll. Start poll. Okay, polls are running. Polls are running. I will tabulate the results. I'll add them up. Kick doesn't get a poll. Sorry, Kick. Sorry, Kick. Yeah. Yeah, whatever you want to do. I don't want to sway your opinion, but bear in mind I've already made a title and thumbnail for AI Cape. Couldn't AI be asked what to do? It could. It could. But I respect you guys. Your opinion matters to me more than ChatGPT. I think GG are between seasons at the minute. Oh, Gillenor Games is, yeah. I was thinking more of Mikaru's. He has like a great... It's called like the Great Game Show or something like that. It's a joke where it's GG as well. Like that's why he named it that. It's like a joke. But he does like a game show. It's like Jeopardy. If you've ever seen Jeopardy, the North American game show, he does that. But he hasn't made one for a while, so I don't know if he's still doing it. It looked like a lot of work to produce. So if he's not doing it anymore, I don't blame him. Actually, I haven't seen a lot of Micro's content in a while, period, to be honest. Aren't you sad that agility is not your highest stat? I'm very sad about it, Gabriel. I was kind of hoping for some more agility training, if we're being honest. Have you unlocked Fossil Island on that account? That's the dig site quest, right? And no, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Are broad bolts more DPS versus crabs, or are bone bolts more? I imagine broad bolts is more, but I don't actually know, Thunder Dan. I don't actually know. Sorry, I'm just catching up on things that I missed. You know what I'm like, guys. Terrible. You need to do way more in the game to progress. You can AFK both. Time zones. Huh? I can AFK both. I literally can. I can basically... It's funny, because I can basically play both of my accounts now without touching anything. Like, I can foot pedal on Tower of Blue and just kick back at some sand crabs. I don't even need to play. I don't even need to play. I'm trying to save you from the hell that is mining. Hey, I wouldn't mind either way. I wouldn't mind either way. Oh, it's very split in Twitch. Very split. We got 6 for mining. So 6 for the one chunk and 5 for AI Cape. Over on YouTube, it's also split. Man, are you guys going to have to, like, make me make the decision? Are you guys going to leave it to me? Mining's good though. Mining is good. Oh, it's literally 50-50 in both. You guys are the worst. I can only imagine you guys did that on purpose. Blue finally makes a decision. All right, fine. I will make the decision. I will make the decision. I don't know how you end the poll. I don't know. I can end the YouTube one. It's gone. Done. Ended. Technically AI Cape won by 1 singular vote, but I think that you know, a bit like OSRS polls, that isn't decisive enough. I don't think so. here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. This is going to be a straight up disaster, guys. It's going to be a straight up disaster. Bear with me. Bear with. I boot up Tower of Blue on the PC because it was on the laptop. I can now close that, I suppose. It's loading. Hold on. Hold the phone. I guess I can get rid of that. Where do I want to put it? I guess I'll put AI Cape over there because I'm going to be clicking that less. Log in on Tower of Blue. And then try and figure this out. It's not going to go very well, I don't feel, but, you know, I can do my best. Sources, add, window capture. That. Drag that out. I don't love that it's the full thing. That's fine, though, I suppose. That's fine. That's your own clan. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. How are we going to do this? There's no real good way of doing this, is there? There is actually no good way of doing this. I don't think. Let me drag this all the way down there. What if I like... What if I put that, like... Do we need the inventory? Probably not, right? What if I put that above that? And I make this full screen? Oh, that's not what I wanted to move. Uh-oh, panic, panic. Guys, this is, you know... It wouldn't be a blue stream if I wasn't, like, buggering around with something mid-stream, eh? Just how this goes. What if I do this, and then make this, like, small in the corner? That's awful, isn't it? I hate that. I hate that. What if I, like, crop that? Because we don't need the inventory, right? You guys don't need to see the inventory for AI Cape, and you don't need to see the chat. So if I just, like, do that, nothing else is important. None of it's really important, period, is it? If we're being totally honest. I keep moving things that I don't mean to move. Yeah, realistically, none of this is important, but, you know. That can, like, hide up in the corner. Is that too small? Is that, like, way too small? I'll rock with that for now until someone says that's so stupid it's unbearable. I'll stop with the nature runes. I'll go... At least mining might be a little bit less sleeper than... mining might be a little less sleeper than clicking on a nature rune chest, if we're being honest. So I'll go do some of that. I need to turn the region locker plugin on, do I? Is it already on? No, it's not. I've been having problems with the region locker plugin. I was saying that yesterday. Wait, what profile I'm on? Oh, I'm on the wrong profile. Ah, there we go. How do I... Yeah. Perfect. So that should have activated it? Yes. Money. I don't think it works still, though. Like... Oh, wait. No, it's working again. I love that. Things you'll have to see. Things you'll have to see. Now we're gaming. This is now a podcast stream. Hey, isn't every stream a podcast stream? Isn't that just what streams are? Oh! Why won't it let me click over there? I have this chunk unlocked. Why can't I click over here? I installed the, like, hold your ground plugin, and maybe it's just not very... maybe it's just not working the way it's supposed to be. Like, I'm supposed to be able to click over here. Oh, I can click things. I don't know, man. I'm going to turn that off for now. I haven't actually tested that plugin properly yet, so I'm just going to get rid of it for now. If anyone has tried using it, let me know your experiences. The Hold Your Ground plugin was a nightmare. I'm detecting such things, yeah. What did you decide for the Puro grind? So we had a look at it, and essentially, when you go, you can enter Puro from here, but when you come out, you do come out in this chunk every time. And there's no way of changing it. There's no, like, you know, method of, like, entering it from a different angle or whatever. You always come out in this chunk. and therefore for me, that's just not accessible. It will come up very soon though, because as soon as we roll this chunk, Puro's a thing, and Yanil as well also has Puro, and that's also right here. So Puro is an inevitability, but for this set of chunks, I'm not going to include it. Let me just put my pin in real quick. Not that it matters what you're gonna steal from me. What are you gonna steal, huh? Nothing. Oh yeah, you're right. AI Cape. I should probably be playing that, right? Is there a spot for me? I think there is. Oh, money. I don't even need to world hop. Beautiful. Beautiful. AI Cape, have your way with those sand crabs. That's working, right? You guys can see it. Everything's good. Oh, I'll get rid of this Slayer thing because you don't need that anymore. I'll put the ranged one on, I suppose. There you go. Not that you can see it. It's tiny. And we'll do some mining. Isn't that great? Is everyone having a grand old time? Why is the color so awful? Oh. Wait, what? Do I usually have the brightness up? It's very, like, dark right now. Did I, like, change? I think my plugins are, like, scuffed right now. What if I turn the GPU plugin on? Ah, it's the GPU. I think it's the GPU plugin that's making the region locker not work so well. I turn that off and then turn... Sorry, I'm proper buggering around right now. Region locker, where you at? Region locker GPU? I don't know. It seems like darker than I'm used to. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just tripping. I'm probably just tripping. Anyway. Can you play on your main account also and play all three? Honestly, with the stuff I'm doing right now, almost certainly. That's definitely a thing I could do. I'm not going to, though. Oh, that is not what I wanted to bring. That's not what I wanted to bring. We're gaming, guys. I don't know if you're ready for the level of gaming you're about to witness. I don't know if you're ready for it. I'll add the... Oh, you're not even going to be able to see it. It's hidden behind AI Cape. Never mind, I'll not bother. Rocket League multi-stream on top. Could be a play. Who thinks our votes don't matter? Hey. Your votes do matter. You guys were just too indecisive, that's all. Time to cancel him. All right, we're ready for some straight-up gaming. I don't know if I'm going to keep this up. I do this off-stream, but on-stream trying to read chat, this might not work out so well. Focus. We're doing it. I'm not very good at this, I will say. I've tried the whole... This is the first time I've ever tried any level of tick manipulation, and I'm not very good at it, but I will do my best. I will try. It does speed it up by a reasonable amount, nothing crazy. But I still don't, like, fully understand it. Like, I feel like sometimes it just doesn't work, and I don't know, but... Also, what is this called, guys? Because this isn't 3-ticking, right? And I want to make sure I call it correctly in the video. This isn't 3-ticking, is it? Is it like 1.5 ticking? Or is it 2 ticking? I don't know. You guys will have to let me know on that. Hot kettle black. Yeah, I could fire up the main, but there's not, I don't know, there's not a lot of point, especially if I'm going to be doing the tick manipulation stuff. There's no way. I have to pay a reasonable amount of attention. I guess I should change the stream title, I should probably change the stream's title. I mean, technically, I'm still playing AI Cape. Technically speaking. Tower of Blue, now named Tick Manipulator Blue. That's too much of a mouthful. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well. It doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Blue is ticking. Blue is ticking. TikTok. All aboard. All aboard. Yeah, this is my first real dabble into the tick stuff. Oh, if you're curious, by the way, I have 9,294 iron ore. I need 16,200. Something like that. 16,000. Call it 16,500. That's what I need. So I'm guessing about 15 or so hours. It's my prediction. Not too bad. The nature runes are the killer here. That's really what takes the most time during this entire grind. That's the struggle. Oh, see, I messed that up. Like sometimes if there's like a delay, I'll mess it up like that. I think that sapphire might have caused me the issue there. But I just have to wait. I just have to wait. But this is a level of gaming you guys have never witnessed. A level of gaming I've never witnessed. We're out here, man. The one chunk stuff has gotten to me. It's gotten to me. I'm a tick manipulator now. We're gaming hard. I can't. It's a struggle. See, I did it again. That sapphire got me twice. That's crazy. What are the odds of that? It's a struggle to read chat while I'm doing this. I'll be honest. Can we not mess it up? See, like that time it didn't work, and I don't know. Sometimes I just don't understand. I think bronze pick is 9 ticks, so it's reducing it to 3 ticks. I don't know. I honestly I don't know. I just don't want to rock up in the video and be like, hey guys, I'm 3 ticking this, and then there's like 20 people in the comments like, actually that's 1.5 ticking. 3 ticking is actually when you do it with a swamp tar and a herb. Oh, you know what I mean? I just want to make sure I'm being accurate. But it also doesn't really matter. You've been gaming, actually? Grace, I've been gaming, man. I've actually been gaming. I'm not kidding. My playtime, oh man, one thing I kept trying to remind myself to do was to check the game time, like the total time played, every time I do a chunk roll, and then I can see exactly how long a chunk took me, right? And I keep forgetting to do that. So I don't know how long this chunk took me. 22. Make a wish. Is that how that works? No, we surpassed 500 hours on the account, which is nice. The coloring's off. Look at the minimap. Look at it. This is darker than normal. Everything else looks fairly reasonable. The minimap is it's scuffed though. Minimap is scuffed. Am I still killing on AI Cape? This is too much for my brain to handle right now. It's too much. Oh, you guys can't see the minimap. Oh, boys. Is 1.5 ticking a thing? Core, I have no idea. I think 1.5 ticking is a thing in other skills, but I don't know. Move your head. I've already moved enough things. That's going to really annoy me when I fire up the next stream and all of my sources have moved and been cropped and whatever. That's going to annoy me. Oh, the bloody sapphires. Forgot to bank them. That's more annoying than it should be. More annoying than it should be. But no, I have legitimately been gaming. Legit. I've been playing so much. So much. And I think we'll be chunk rolling reasonably soon. Reasonably soon. I say reasonably. Reasonably is a big... It depends what your opinion of reasonably is. Oh, I almost crafted the logs. I've already wasted 3 teak logs by accidentally fletching them, but it's fine. When did you start your account? I'm at 22 days, 18 hours on my chunker. There you go. I started in November-ish of, well, yeah, November. I was going to say what year, but I'm sure that's obvious. November of 2024. Around about that. It's about 7 months old. I don't know. When I roll into Lumbridge in 5 years' time, I'll tell you exactly when the account was created. I'm joking, obviously. No, it's about 7-8 months old, something along those lines. But for the first, honestly, for the first 4 months, it's probably averaging an hour or 2 a day. Averaging. You know, there'd be 3 or 4 days where I wouldn't play. And then I would play for 5-6 hours in a day or something like that. The last month or something, I've been absolutely going at it. Literally going at it. What else do I miss? Surely you can't do anything between ticks because a game tick is when the game updates states. I'm happy to be wrong, but it doesn't make sense in my head. Yeah, it doesn't make sense in my head either. I swear, if you look at... If someone just Googles... I'm not trying to prove myself right or whatever. I could very well be wrong, but I very briefly tried to look at the wiki for tick manipulation, and somewhere in there is something about 1.5 ticking or something. I'm sure. Maybe I'm dreaming that. I made it up. I don't know, but if you could die, can you check hands? Or it's illegal. I have died multiple times on this account, so I've definitely seen hands before, but I've never interacted with them. 1.5 ticking is a thing. Okay, there you go. There you go. What that means or how it works, that's out of my scope, but hey, maybe one day it will be within my scope. I've never tick manipulated before, but here we are. We're gaming, man. Gaming. It's a woodcutting thing, apparently. Interesting. Interesting. This definitely speeds it up, though. I was reluctant to do it at first because essentially all this kind of does is makes this like a 3-spot ore spot. Because it's only a 2-spot ore, right? Like, I can stand here and mine this one and this one. But now that I'm doing this, it's kind of like having 3 spots. It's obviously significantly more click intensive, but it is a lot faster. When I was, like, really hard focused and, like, really paying attention when I was doing it the other day, I got about 4 hours in of 700 ores an hour, which is significantly more than I was getting by just kind of semi-AFK in it, which is nice. So I can really just blow through the mining. If I wanted to be absolute max efficient, what I would do is get all of the nature runes first. I could do the tick manipulation mining and then superheat at the same time. And then do this run that I'm doing right now. But instead of going to the bank, go to the anvil, smith it all into whatever I need to smith it into. Probably iron knives, if you're curious. And then bank... Oh, I wouldn't even technically have to bank the iron knives because they're stackable, right? So I could literally avoid the whole banking process entirely. The only thing with that is it requires me to get all of the nature runes first. And getting the nature runes is the most painful, awful experience ever. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to do that. Well, like, almost done with the mining anyway, so just resetting the aggro on AI cape yet. Right, cool. Feeling like a whole nature rune chest on a Monday? Yeah. Yeah. Good to see you, AFK. Hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. I was going to read something there. I forget what it was. Arrow tips would be better? I don't think so, Daryl. I honestly don't. This is a debate that I've sort of had with myself. There are many, many pros and cons to everything, right? If you really think about the options. In fact, I'll go to the anvil after this inventory and I'll go through the options with you. There was one more thing I wanted to show you as well. And I forget what it was. But I'll go to the anvil and I'll show you the options. Obviously, you know what the options are, but it helps visualize it a little bit, right? It helps visualize it. And I'll go through my sort of pro and cons. Oh! I was going to potentially go through the new rules. Some of you, if you're in the Discord specifically, you will have had a ping from me last week about a change to the blocking system and the accounts rules as a whole. Everything has changed. Everything has changed. It was a full rework, essentially, of the series. Something I didn't really want to do because, you know, I've already played... What? There's like 8 episodes of the One Chunk out right now. I didn't want to have to change everything. The one saving grace is that we've never used the blocking system. If we'd already used the blocking system and blocked like 2 or 3 things, then totally changing it now would be a bit more controversial, maybe. But we haven't used it. So I think it's somewhat fair game to change it. If you guys want to see me go through it live on stream, because we've had debates in the Discord before. I'm aware that some of you also will not be in the Discord, and maybe if you are in the Discord, maybe you just didn't see it. So maybe this is all news to you. So I can go through it with you right here live on stream, and that's easier than having like a text conversation in Discord, right? I can physically debate it with you live on stream and I can give you my opinions and thoughts. First thing I'll do is oh, right, okay. Why? Use your brain. Use your brain. Sometimes my brain is a mysterious thing, man. My brain is a mysterious thing. Good grief. All right, let me go through the approximate pros and cons. Banger, by the way, banger song. Some of this might be hidden. Let me look at OBS. Yeah, some of this is hidden, but it's fine. I'll show you. I'll obviously just explain what it is that I'm talking about. AI cape, go away. So basically all the stuff that's hidden is irrelevant. You've got dagger, axe, sword, mace, scimitar, warhammer, longsword, battle axe, two-handed sword, chain body plate, legs, plate, skirt. All of those are irrelevant. The medium helm, the full helm, the square shield, the kite shield, they are all irrelevant. All irrelevant. The ones that are kind of relevant, and I'll discuss with you the pros and cons. So, plate body. That is relevant thing number one. We could be lazy and do plate bodies. That will save on smithing time. It's essentially like 5 times faster than doing something that requires 1 bar, right? It's essentially 5 times faster. So that is an argument to be made that, hey, this is gonna, this, for reference, if I was to smith things that required 1 bar, I'm estimating about 15 hours of smithing the items. So you could argue that doing plate bodies would reduce that to 3 hours, right? Easy. Easy. So that saves 12 hours straight away. Boom. No good. No good. It's good for saving time. I can also sell them or high out them, so you get some GP back. That's kind of cool. But it's pointless. There are things that are more beneficial to the account. I would happily spend the 12 hours smithing to have something beneficial. So beneficial thing number one, nails. Nails, nails. Not that useful. Honestly, the odds of us getting into a player-owned house in the future, or in the near future, I should say, are slim. Slim. So I think nails, yes, there is an argument to be made that could be useful. I think it's a waste of time. So we're not going to do nails. And if we end up in the future needing nails, I can do a big mining grind and get nails in the future. I don't think it's worth using the 16,000 iron bars on nails right now. That seems dumb to me. Dart tips. Might sound like a good idea. You need the tourist strap. I didn't realize that at first, so I'm just kind of clarifying that for anyone who also forgot. You need the tourist strap to make darts. So pointless. Arrow tips. Everything else, I'll just say right now, is useless. Bolts. The odds of us getting a crossbow in the sort of near future that I can use iron bolts on, quite slim. Javelins, pretty much useless. I will be making some iron spits because cooking is a thing, so that could be useful. So realistically, the only two options we're left with here are arrow tips and knives. Now, arrow tips are useful because it's banked fletching XP. You get 15 arrow tips per bar. I'm going to be making 16,000 iron bars, so do the math on that. It's a lot of arrow tips that will be banked, which means if we run into a fletching grind, that's going to be very useful. Two issues with that. Firstly, you need feathers. I have zero access to feathers. Zero. Other than random events. No access to feathers. So, less useful. Actually using the arrows would be nice, but I actually have unlimited access to bronze arrows. The store in Ardi, this store here, sells bronze arrows. So I have unlimited access to bronze arrows, and iron arrows are not a massive upgrade. So really the only benefit to doing arrow tips is banked fletching XP. That's the only point. That's the only point. Which, yes, could be useful. But again, I have no access to feathers. So really, we would only be doing that and then just preying on getting feathers. And the nearest feathers are here in Witchhaven at the fishing shop. I don't know. Knives, however, no banked fletching XP, no other banked XP. However, that is instant ranged XP right there. Instant ranged XP. I could make a buttload of knives and get like 70 ranged or something right off the bat. Right off the bat, which is pretty cool. So I am undecided. What I have decided is that it's purely between one of these two options, arrow tips and knives. It's purely between those two. Everything else I've already counted out. I feel like I value the instant ranged XP a little more, rather than banked fletching XP that might not be useful for months. I don't know. You only have mithril, and there's a decent chance you'll need to do a ton more smithing not that long from now anyways. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And nails stop being useful pretty fast too. That is very true. That is extremely true. You don't need range to be honest. You are 100% gonna get a fletching grind. That is extremely true. The fletching cape is in Catherby, if you weren't familiar with that. The fletching cape is in this chunk. So that is a potential. That is a possibility. However, we have a blocking system, right? We have a blocking system. Now I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly, and I will show you the blocking system on stream. I think it's worth having a chat about, since we're just bumming around AFK and on both of these accounts anyway. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and we'll discuss the blocking system. It's not complicated. It's not complicated. And I think when you hear me explain it, you'll understand that it's not complicated. Because when you read it, it looks complicated. So I'm going to explain it, but give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back. 2 seconds. All right, blocking system, eh? Blocking system. Have you played on road PKs? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, hot dog. I'm not sure. Literally just a gamble on whether or not you get feathers. It is a gamble. Feathers are like, they're not that unlikely to come across in my travels. They're not that unlikely to come across. Right, let me see if I can pull up the blocking system thing for you. It's give me a second. This should be quite easy to get a hold of. This should be quite easy to get a hold of. AI Cave's gone AFK at the same time. That's not ideal, is it? Perfect. Full screen that. OBS. Actually, I'll put it in front of me, and then that's easier, isn't it? And then OBS, what if we go to this screen and I add a source? Window capture maybe? Question mark? Try this. Oh, it's so perfect. Exactly what I need. Exactly what I need. Let me bigify this for you. There you go, big. This looks like a legal document, and it's terrifying. Oh, let me put it down there. There you go. It looks like a legal document, and it may as well be. It looks very complicated. I promise it's not, and I'm going to explain it to you with examples so that you all understand what's going on. An AI cape, I'll worry. In fact, I'll just reset aggro real quick on AI cape. Sorry, do that now before someone takes my spot. If you go AFK for like 5 seconds at sand crabs and you lose aggro, someone's taking your spot. They're like, "Hey, you weren't paying attention. I'm taking this spot." So let me do that real quick. May as well be getting some XP while I'm waffling, eh? Who doesn't love a good blue yap stream, eh? We always end up doing some blue yaps. Somehow, it always happens. All right. Is everyone prepared? Get your notepads out. Engage your brains. Turn your one chunk brains on. It's intense. So, at the start, first things first. This is just the rules of the account. We are now going to be following, as of this point, following the extreme rule set. We weren't previously, if you are aware. It was kind of the extreme rule set, but it was mostly like, it was extreme, but there were lots of exclusions. So shooting stars I excluded. randomly spawning implings I excluded. What else did I exclude? Raking as a primary farming method. That was excluded. I thought this was ChatGPT, not one chunk. We're doing a bit of both. You can't see it right now, but if I go back over here, we're doing a bit of both. You can see ChatGPT. The AI cape is over in the corner. We got told to go and do some sand crabs to level 70. So I was like, may as well just AFK that and do something else at the same time. So I'm explaining the one chunk system right now. We are now, as of this point, following the extreme rule set. That's what we're doing. So if you're unfamiliar, which I'm sure you are, a chunk is considered complete and a new chunk can be rolled when all of the following criteria are met. All new best in slot items have been equipped. This applies to all 3 combat styles. And I've added skilling tools and gear in there as well. So Dragon Pickaxe would be best in slot for mining. You know, a rune axe would be like best in slot for wood cutting right now. The gear as well, so like fishing trawler outfit, you know, that kind of thing. That is also included, which isn't a standard extreme thing. That's an addition. All possible collection log and unique item drops obtained, including pets. I should add here, that doesn't include skilling pets. That's a supreme thing, not an extreme thing. But yeah, including pets, so boss pets, you have to get them. All possible skilling tasks completed, including skill capes, as well as all items must be processed to its highest possible level. So, for example, smithing a rune plate body. Just getting a rune bar isn't enough. You need to smith that into a rune plate body. That's what that means. All possible diary tasks and quests have been completed. This song is mega intense for like me trying to explain some rules. Let's get that out of here. Right, chill. Yeah, all possible diary tasks and quests have been completed or progressed as far as they can be progressed. The only exception to the standard extreme rule set is that I am excluding the need to participate in any PvP heavy minigames such as LMS or Bounty Hunter. Things such as Revenants do not include me directly, they don't involve me directly participating in PvP, and therefore they are included as tasks. So Revenants is not a PvP heavy minigame, even though it does involve PvP because you will get PK'd. I'm talking about me engaging in PvP. I'm excluding that. Reason being, I just don't enjoy PvP. It's that simple, right? It's not for me. It's not for me. Oh, also, this is an outdated version. I'm sorry. Hold up. 1 second. Let me put you over there and try and find the updated version. What do you mean signed out? No. What's happening here? Here we go. Is this the updated one? Why? Oh, wait. I'm just kidding. I'm dumb. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Yes, I am dumb. This is the updated version. I'm sorry. Let's go back. My bad. Back to where we were. Yeah, I just don't enjoy it. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm not a PvPer. It's not so much about the time for the grind. It's not like, you know, oh, LMS, I don't want to get 1,000 LMS wins. I just don't want to do PvP. I hope that makes sense. There you go. OneDrive is dog shit. Hey, we're on Google Docs. Get out. I'm not going anywhere near OneDrive. Not going anywhere near. Rollable chunks. You guys have seen me talk about this before, but I'll clarify once more. A chunk is rollable if it is orthogonally connected to my existing chunks and can be walked to. So it can't be blocked by walls, fences, water, that kind of thing. You have to be able to walk to it, obviously. It has to be accessible. And orthogonally, for the simple-minded folk out there, that just means it's like directly connected. So no diagonals. It has to be connected, right? A chunk is only rollable via teleportation, portals, or boat if the chunk cannot otherwise be walked to. For example, Brimhaven can be rolled via charter ship, as you cannot walk to Brimhaven from the mainland, whereas Catherby can be walked to from the mainland, and therefore is not rollable. In the case of a chunk not being walkable, such as Brimhaven, two-way transportation must be available for the chunk to be rollable to prevent being trapped in a chunk. So if I could take the boat to Brimhaven, but you couldn't take the boat back, That wouldn't count because that'd be trapped on Brimhaven, right? So there has to be two-way transportation. Hopefully that makes sense. But that's all the basic stuff that you already understand. The blocking system. Just get a teammate that can just carry you in LMS. But what's the point in that? But what's the point? Like, that's the thing. Like, I could do that, but that's to me, that's just really dumb. I don't know. What happens if you have no coins? You just got to be careful, right? Like, I have access to coins. I can make coins. So I just have to be careful whenever I go to Brimhaven and make sure that I have coins. Otherwise, yeah, we're buggered. I could theoretically, yeah, as Ben says, I could theoretically sell stuff to the charter traders if I wanted to do that. Right, the blocking system. This is where shit gets a bit real, okay? So focus up. If you recall, the blocking system as you knew it previously, I started the account with 1 block. Every 3 chunks I fully completed, I earned another block to a maximum of infinity. I could earn as many blocks as I want, but I could only hold 3 at a time. I could only hold 3 blocks at a time. I could then use those blocks on specific tasks. So if we got the Smoldering Stone task, I could block that task and never have to do it. Blocked permanently forever, gone. Smoldering Stone, literally gone. That had a lot of problems. That had a lot of issues. It was a bit confusing. The main issues were, is unlocking a block every 3 chunks, is that a reasonable rate or is that overpowered? We don't really know because we'd never tried it. We'd never tested it, but it could be. That could be overpowered. I'm not sure. Question number 2, or problem number 2, is when you block something, it's blocked forever. And you can infinitely you can infinitely unlock new blocks. As long as you keep completing 3 chunks, you'll infinitely grow blocks. So what that means is over time, let's say we have like 30 chunks unlocked, we would have like 11 things, because the account started with 1. We would have 11 things permanently blocked. That sounds a bit overpowered to me. I don't know. Again, hard to say because we never tried it. And the most complicated thing and the biggest reason for all of this change is that what is a task that you can block? What does that mean? Like, okay, Smoldering Stone, that's an easy example. You block the Smoldering Stone task. You don't have to do the Smoldering Stone. That's simple. That's easy. But what about, like, Corporeal Beast? That's a good example. Corporeal Beast has the Arcane Sigil, the Elysian Spirit Shield, the Pet. It has the Jar. It has something else as well. It has 5 tasks involved in Corporeal Beast. Does that mean I need 5 blocks to block every one of those tasks? Or does 1 block just block Corporeal Beast? Okay, well, if 1 block just blocks Corporeal Beast, what about smithing? Smithing has like 99 smithing, but it also has Smith a Rune Plate Body. It also has Smith Rune Plate Legs. It also has Smith a Rune Scimitar, Smith a Rune Axe. Is 1 block blocking all of that? In which case, that's crazy. I've just blocked smithing forever? I use 1 block and smithing's dead forever? That seems way too silly. That seems crazy to me. That seems crazy. So we had to rework everything, and that's exactly what we've done. Backlog? Well, kind of, yes, Kasai. That's kind of what's going on. I'm going to read through it with you. If you have questions, jump on in. I don't mind that at all. So, forget everything that you knew about the previous blocking system. Just forget it. Forget it. It's gone. Take it from your brain, scrumple it into a little ball, and yeet. Get it out. Gone. We're starting afresh. So the account started with 5 block slots. Right? Think of it like, and it says it down here, right? Just make sure that you're on screen. You are. Okay. 5 block slots. I can only have 5 things blocked at one time. Think of this like task blocking in Slayer. I have 5 block slots available. If I want to block something else, after filling all of the slots, I'd have to unblock something to free up that slot, right? So I now have 5 blocks. Instead of having no block slots and just blocks that I can block things, and I earn new blocks, and I can just keep blocking things, and once they're blocked forever. Now we're going to a slot system, so it's very much like Slayer blocking, like tasks. You know, you block What tasks do you usually block, right? Like steel dragons, fire giants, hellhounds, whatever. But if you want to then block blue dragons, let's say you really want to block blue dragons, you keep getting blue dragon tasks, you hate it. Well, now you've got to unblock one of those things because you filled all of your slots already. And that's exactly how this is going to work. So I've got an example here to help you understand. So for example, if I had Hellhounds, Dragon Implings, Fire Altar, Zuck, and Jad blocked, and then rolled into a chunk with a task that I would like to use a block for, I would have to unblock one of those things, and that would reactivate the task associated with that block, right? That's what that means. So for example, if I chose to unblock the Hellhounds, because I want to block something else, if I want to unblock I choose to unblock the Hellhounds, the Smoldering Stone resurfaces as a task, and I'd have to get the Smoldering Stone before I rolled a new chunk. So it's like I can only have 5 things blocked at one time, and I can do that whenever. I can just willy-nilly be like, hey, 85 cooking, get out of here. 87 crafting, get out of here. 68 smithing, get out of here. Don't want to do them, they're blocked. But the second there's something worse comes along that I want to block, I'm going to have to unblock something and do it. That's how that's going to work. So yeah, the Smoldering Stone would resurface as a task in that scenario. So it becomes a game of picking a poison. We'll have 5 potentially awful tasks that were blocked, and we'd have to choose one to complete in order to free up that slot. So that's how that's going to go. And if you unlocked a Dragon Pick, for example, you would need to get a Smoldering Stone anyway. What did you block, mate? So I'll get to that in a second, Gabriel. Don't worry. Don't worry. So you would unblock it anyway. Right. Exactly. So what can I block? That was one of the biggest debates with the original system. What are you blocking? Are you blocking specific tasks? Or are you blocking bosses? Or are you blocking a skill? Are you blocking pieces of content? Well, I kind of had a thought about many different options. What can you block? What makes sense? And this is what we kind of all came up with together. But, you know, some people are going to be happy about it. Some people aren't. It sounds more complicated than it is, but I will explain. So I'm going to read through it, and then I'll kind of clarify. So the blocks can be used on any NPC or object in the game. NPCs and objects, not tasks. That's what I'm blocking, NPCs or objects. The NPCs, so to qualify as an NPC that can be blocked, the NPC has to have a drop table. That's the stipulation for an NPC. So, for example, Hellhounds, Dragon Implings, and Jad are all blockable as they have they're blockable because they have a drop table. Hellhounds, obviously, they have a drop table. Dragon Implings, they have a drop table. Like, you can... Yes, you're not killing them, but they have a drop table. Jad does have a drop table. The pet is on his drop table. Even though he's within, like, an instanced area and he doesn't physically drop anything, he does, if you look at his wiki, he has a drop table. So they are all blockable NPCs. The reason they have to have a drop table is if I didn't have this stipulation in there, I would be able to block charter crew members, stores and traders, slayer masters, and that would be ridiculous. If I could block those, that would be silly, because if I blocked charter crew members, I would be blocking the entirety of Brimhaven, the entirety of quest starts, the entirety of Slayer. Like, that's too overpowered. So anything with a drop table can be blocked. That's reasonably simple. Objects, that's where it gets slightly more complex, but again, I'm going to make it very simple for you. So objects that can be blocked are usable objects in the game, not items in your inventory, usable objects in the game. So this is essentially any object that can be interacted with and displays a red X when clicked. So when you click on it, that you get that red X, right? That's what that means. And it has to provide an input/output. That sounds confusing. Don't worry about it. For example, anvils, specific types of farming patches, and specific types of fishing spots, they're all blockable. The input/output stipulation simply prevents me from blocking things such as the rope into the Karamja Volcano dungeon, right? The rope into the Karamja Volcano dungeon does give you a red X when you click on it, but it doesn't take an item from your inventory and it doesn't give you an item. So I could block the entire Karamja Volcano dungeon. That's crazy. That's silly. That's dumb. I could block the gangplank. I could block charter ships. That would be so silly. That would be so overpowered. That's why it has to give you an input or output. The objects must be specific, so I can't just say all farming patches blocked. It has to be tree patches or fishing spots. It can't just be all fishing spots. It has to be harpoon fishing spots, right? So it has to be specific. When an object is blocked, all objects in the game sharing that property are blocked. So for example, if I block anvils, every anvil in the game is blocked. Not just one anvil or like anvils within my chunks. Every single anvil in the game would be blocked. Boom, gone. Is everyone still following? Have I lost anybody? Blocking and unblocking can be done whenever I please. Partway through a chunk, at the start of a chunk, at the end of a chunk, whatever. I can block and unblock whenever I please. However, if I unblock something, I cannot then re-block it until I roll a new chunk. Right? So I can start killing hellhounds, get the Smoldering Stone task. I can start killing hellhounds, get 5,000 kills in and go, you know what, this is painful, I'm gonna block it. I don't want to do this, I'm blocking it. But if, let's say, I have anvils blocked. In fact, let me just read the example because I think this clarifies it. The reason this exists the way it does, it's a very simple, it's a very short sentence. Blue in hills, yeah, you lost me. This is a very short sentence, but it's so important. It's so important. So the reason it exists is to avoid scenarios such as the following, right? So imagine this situation. I roll a chunk with a long crafting grind and molten glass is the only crafting method, right? So let's say I've got to get 87 crafting and the only method I can use is molten glass. Cool. I blocked the furnaces. I block furnaces and that kills that grind. That grind's now done. Okay? So, nice, done. I then roll a new chunk. And I get a chunk that has a very long smithing grind. Okay. Cool. Well, I'll unblock the furnaces then. Because that allows me to do smithing. But what that does, by unblocking the furnaces, it reactivates that crafting grind from before. It was blocked and backlogged because I blocked the furnaces, but now I've unblocked the furnaces. So that crafting grind comes back up. So what I do is I go and I do the smithing grind, get that done. I mine and I smith and get that done, use the furnace, cool. And the second the smithing grind is done, ticked off, I then just immediately re-block the furnaces to continue to avoid that crafting grind. That's really unfair. I could essentially just continue to block the crafting grind. Like if I just continue to block and unblock things all the time, that's not fair. So if I unblock something, I have to do that grind. Like that's just how it works. Do blocked interactable nodes become locked for use completely or optional? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you were replying to a comment. Where was that? Where was that? Where was that? Are you allowed to use an anvil for personal gain once it's blocked, i.e. for knives? No. If I block anvils, it's gone. What I really want, I don't know any plugin makers, Dylan. I don't know of any. If I can find a plugin maker, what I really want to do is have a plugin in RuneLite for this, so that if I block anvils, I physically can't click on anvils ever. Like they will turn red in the game, or they'll be grayed out physically in the game, and I can't click on them. Literally, anvils are blocked and gone, right? And you'll see why that is in a minute. You'll see why that is. This is kind of where I explain it. So this makes choosing what to block an important decision. If I block furnaces to dodge a molten glass crafting grind, but then roll into a chunk with a 99 smithing grind, I'll have to find nature runes to use superheat item to smelt the bars, since I've removed access to the furnaces. So it opens up a debate on whether or not unblocking the furnaces and reactivating that terrible crafting grind is worth it to be able to use the furnaces. That's the point. Like, I can block anvils, but I have to accept that yes, I've blocked anvils and avoided a grind, but I've locked myself out of anvils now. That could really hurt me. That could really hurt me in the future. So that's why that is there. That's why that kind of exists. Sure, you could do a workaround by changing their left click in menu entry to examine or something. And that is what I'll do temporarily, Ben. Yeah, good point. Yeah, Thunder Dan saying the same thing. Yeah. Could you technically block the glass blowing pipe? No. That is an item. That is an item, not an object. It has to be a physical object in the game. Like, not an item in your inventory. It has to be a physical object that exists in the game, that when you click on it, has a red X and provides an input or an output. Something I didn't catch. If you unblock something, do you get that block back, or does it vanish and you have to complete 3 more chunks to get a new one? Yeah, no problem, Core. Welcome in. No, so that old system, forget about it. It's gone. Forget that old system. The whole 3 chunks to get a new one thing, that's gone. What we've done now, we've changed it, and we're going to. What I'm going to do, by the way, is I'm going to make a like a graphic. It's going to be really easy to understand. When, like, in the episodes and in the videos, the way I edit it with a graphic on screen, it's going to be really simple. That old system's gone. We now have 5 block slots, and it's exactly like Slayer task blocking. So if you're familiar with blocking tasks in Slayer, you know you have like 5 slots or whatever it is that you start with, and you can fill them as you please. You can say, I want to block Hellhounds, Blue Dragons, Steel Dragons, Iron Dragons, and Pal Fights, right? You can block all of those, but then if you want to block something else, you have to unblock one of those things, right? And that's what we've moved to now. We've gone to this block slot system. So I can block whatever I want. I feel like 5 is too many. I'm glad you said that, Bass Locket, because that's what I'm going to get onto. It's actually on like the next line down. I'm glad you said that, because it took me a while to figure out how many slots I should have, and you're about to see. And again, all of this is done from my head, right? Just me looking at the chunk map, me looking at the wiki. Until you start playing and rolling chunks, it's really hard to tell and really fine-tune this stuff. It would be like designing a game without ever doing testing. That's kind of what I'm doing here. Like, I've essentially never tested this, so there may be room for some like maneuverability down the line or whatever. But anyway, it's a really good point, Bass Locket, and you're going to see why I think 5 is perfect in a minute. So, the above stipulations serve multiple purposes. I can't just keep racking up blocks and avoiding all of the content I want to do, because that's how the previous system worked. I could just rack up blocks and have things permanently blocked forever. Crazy. Having the ability to unblock something prevents me from locking my account out of content in the future. Imagine I blocked, I don't know, ogres or something. I can never go back and kill ogres. That's wild. So the fact that I can now unblock things, I think that's a big deal. And with a consistent rotation of blocking and unblocking things, I'll end up doing most tasks anyway. And I think this sentence here is very important. It's almost like task storage rather than task removal. That's how I want you guys to think of it. When I block something, it's kind of like, hey, we're going to end up doing this later, right? Whereas in the previous system, it was like task removal. Oh, Smoldering Stone, block, yeet, gone, forever. Never doing the Smoldering Stone. Whereas now it's like, okay, I'm going to block the Smoldering Stone, but at some point we may have to unblock that and come back and do it. So I think this system is much better. Do you like it a lot, Turtle? Hey, I'm glad. Thank you. I think just saying it's like Slayer blocks for NPC/objects makes it easy to digest. And I think so too. And imagine, right? Imagine the Slayer blocking interface, like literally when you go to a Slayer Master, hit rewards, go to block. Imagine that interface, but I've made a custom one for the series, and it's so easy for me to throw that up in a video and be like, this is where we're at. This is what's blocked. This is what will happen if I unblock this or whatever. You know what I mean? Check on AI Cape. Good shout. He's about to auto log. Thank you. Good shout. Let me reset aggro and I'll continue because I want to hit Bass Locket's point. It's really important. I know I'm being very waffly about this as well. I'm really bad at concisely explaining things without like a script. If you give me time to write a script, I can probably make it somewhat concise, but off the top of my head, I get very rambly, so sorry. Right, there you go. AI Cape's back in action. Right, so this next point is really hitting what you're saying here, Bass Locket. There will be tasks that need to be blocked permanently. consuming my block slots forever. So an example of that would be Zuck, right? If I roll the Inferno, Zuck will be blocked forever. There is almost certainly never a world where I unblock the Inferno. There's almost never a world where I am able to do the Inferno and grind out the pet on my one chunk account. Almost impossible. So if we roll Karamja Volcano in a few chunks time, I'm instantly down to 4 block slots forever. Like, that is 1 block slot gone permanently, you know? So that's why I think 5 is important. If I only had 3, Zuck, Jad, and Construction could just get blocked, and then I'm basically just done, right? Basically done forever. Like, may as well not even have a blocking system at that point. I think it's important to have 5 because it gives you that wiggle room for tasks that you're going to want to have blocked forever. And Zuck is the primary example of that. The ramble's good for streaming, though. I get asked a question and just lock up. That's fair. You only need to block Jad at the minute. That is true, Thunderdan. If you block Jad, Zuck by proxy is blocked because you have to defeat Jad, get a fire cape before you can even try Zuck. So you're right. Blocking Jad I would only need the 1 block for Zuck as of right now. But if I ever decide to get the fire cape, because that is a thing that's within reason that I could do, you know, later down the line, if I've got prayer potions or good food, whatever, and then decent gear, then we could say, hey, let's go and get a fire cape, guys. In which case, I would then just move that block to Jad. But again, basically, Zuck is going to be blocked forever, one way or another. So immediately, the second we roll that, we've lost a block slot permanently. I assume chunks previously completed containing a blocked task. Hang on, let me reread that. I assume chunks previously completed containing a blocked task/tasks are considered incomplete the second you unblock a task in that chunk, thus forcing the task needing to be completed alongside the current chunk task before the next roll. Yes, exactly that. So if I unblock a task, let's say I unblock furnaces and reactivate that crafting grind, I have to complete that crafting grind before I roll a new chunk. I have to. I can't re-block it. I can't do anything about it. If I reactivate a task at any point, I have to complete it before rolling a new chunk. Every week I tell myself I'm going to do Jad and I keep putting it off. Hey man, you gotta get on with it. You gotta get on with it. But the benefit is you'd have better ways to train. Exactly, Turtle. Hey, I'm glad you guys are bringing up these points because they're all in here. I'm literally about to answer that right now. Look at this very next line. Look at this very next line. I'm a genius, guys. I've thought of everything. A one chunk account's theoretical end goal is to complete everything possible in the game within their rule set. So an extreme one chunk Iron Man's theoretical end goal is to complete everything in the game within that extreme rule set. That's the end goal, right? This might suggest that blocking's irrelevant then. You have to do everything anyway, especially since you'll likely end up unblocking things, right? So what's the point? You're going to unblock things anyway. You have to do everything anyway, so why block anything? Well, the thing with one chunk, and you all know this anyway, but here it is on paper. The thing with one chunk is the order in which you roll chunks plays the ultimate part in how bad a grind might be. So for example, rolling into 99 construction with nothing but fishing trawler as a means to gain construction XP is a death chunk. It's a mean grind. That is death. 5,500 hours, I calculated that out. Instant death. However, rolling into 99 construction later into the account when you have a sawmill and a house portal, well, now that's a much more manageable task, and you can feasibly do that. That's now something that is doable. So being able to block construction when I roll it, and all I have is fishing trawler, and then later when I unlock a house portal and a saw, now it's a doable thing. Now it's doable. So that's when you would consider unblocking it. So the blocking system allows me to postpone do it. Are we still on screen? Hang on, I might have to drag you up. No, that's not what I wanted to drag. I hate when it does that. Yep. There we go. There you go. So the blocking system allows me to postpone doing a task when it's at its most account-ending state and revisit it when the account's more prepared. That's the entire point of all of this. That is the entire point of everything that we're discussing here. Will it make my one chunk experience easier? Yes. Will it make my one chunk experience easy? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Easy? No way. Easy in comparison to Limpwort? Sure. Easy in comparison to Frey? Yes, absolutely. But easy? No. No. Guys, I'm tick manipulating mining. I'm clicking on a nature rune chest for 70 hours to get nature runes to get 68 smithing. This is not going to be easy. This is not going to be easy. I don't want to make this easy scape, and that's absolutely what I want to clarify. If I made this easy scape, not only would it not be fun for you as a viewer, it wouldn't be fun for me. I would not be playing a one chunk account if it was easy scape. Like that would not be fun for me at all. I think maybe you should have a certain task such as Zuck or Corp. Sorry, I think you should have certain tasks such as Zuck or Corp that are meme grinds that are excluded from the start and have less slots before you get to those chunks. But see, that's why I've done it exactly like this, Bass Locket, because I want there to be as few stipulations as possible. Like, as few stipulations as possible. And as Turtle Trunk says, they're not meme grinds. I don't want to, like, go through the rules and be like, all right, it's an extreme one chunk Iron Man, but Zuck's not included, and Corp's not included, and construction at fishing trawlers not included, and shooting stars aren't included, and Puro's not included. I don't want to do that. Like, that's why I want to have the blocking system. That was kind of the whole point of the blocking system in the first place, was to avoid meme grinds. It's not to avoid a 50-hour grind that I don't want to do. It's not to avoid a 200-hour grind that I don't want to do. It's to avoid absolute mega meme grinds. That was kind of like the point. So yeah, and as it's funny because every time I read a chat, like the next sentence pretty much covers it. Using blocks will only really be done if the grind I'm presented with is a genuine series killer. We're talking about grinds that are well into the 1,000-hour plus range. Even with this system, my one chunk experience will still be one of struggle, despair, and elation as we make our way through the chunks. And don't forget, if we misuse our blocks, we could still run into death. It's very possible. It's very possible. Now, that's a lot of information. That just is, right? It's a lot of words, a lot of info, inputs and outputs, and what the hell's going on, and NPCs have to have drop tables, and if I unblock something, I can... It sounds complicated, but honestly, when you see it in practice, it's going to make so much sense to you. It's way more streamlined to me than the initial blocking system. The initial blocking system was I don't know, it had a lot of problems. I think you should be able to block something temporarily, like Zuck, just to test if it's possible. Say you get a Bofa and good pots and ancients, unblock it for a while to see what's doable. And that's exactly what the system is, Jinx. That's exactly what it is. I can block things. When I block something, it is temporary. That's exactly what this is. I have 5 block slots available. Right, let me pull you back to the RuneScape here. In fact, do I have the chunk picker on hand? I don't, but I will now. Will now. Chunk picker? Are you gonna work? Oh. Hang on, let me put my password in. Boom. Unlock. Chunk picker. Cool. Why is it all over to the side and stuff? Why is nothing the right size? Every time I do this, it's so frustrating. Whatever, that's good enough. You can kind of see what's going on. Let me pull it down so you can see the code if you want to check it out. That's good enough for the purposes of me showing you what the hell I'm doing. Right, if we have a look, I've gone in and pre-marked some absolute death. You can, and these little locks are like things that I will likely want to block. Death is like just sheer death, and I don't even know what to think about it. But I'm saying, like, what if it's not possible? If you unblock it, but you end up unable to do it. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, like, if I unblock Zuck, I would have to do that task. But if it's physically impossible and I'm just stuck, is that kind of what you're saying? Guessing now the password is 6969. Ah, you got me. I'm going to have to change the password. This is a really good system, I reckon. I think so too, Turtle. I think it's just going to be fun. And the beauty, I think, of this system is it's going to add a lot of decision making. And it will all be community-based decision making too, because a lot of this is live, right? A lot of this is live. So the decision making is all going to be like done together. And I think that's really cool, you know? Instead of being like, oh, smoldering stone, block. Instead, it's now like, okay, that's a bad example. Crafting, right? So this chunk here, East Arty, Castle chunk, that's where we're at. We have 87 crafting, and we have 68 smithing. If I block the furnace, well then, I'm killing the smithing grind? But then it kills the crafting grind, so that's nice. So what if there's something else cool we can block? I don't know. Hang on, I'm just gonna check the dog. The dog is barking. Give me 1 second. All right, doggo is fine. Doggo is fine. No, I think it's gonna add some unique decision making rather than just being like block task block. I always point the wrong way because the camera's mirrored. Block that task. Where am I pointing? That task. Good lord, that was terrible. I will tell him you said hi, Nano. Don't you worry. Sorry, Blue. I was doing Royal Titans. Can you start the explanation over? Yeah, absolutely. Right. So, the start at the start. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, that's ChatGPT. We don't want that. Chunk picker. There you go. Right. So, yeah, it's like, what do we block? Because we're blocking objects and NPCs. And let's say I want to do smithing, but I don't want to do crafting. So, what should I block that only blocks crafting? Is there something that can be blocked to block that ground? Maybe there's not. Maybe there's nothing that can be blocked. And I think it's just going to add interesting interactions. Initially, it was a concept which you assumed would be fairly straightforward. Now you've been forced to finalize it. It's become a properly constructed and fleshed out system that makes a lot of sense. It's good to iron out the creases, especially before utilizing it. 100%. Like, when I started the account and before I even recorded my first video and I came up with the blocking system, it sounded very simple in my mind. It did. But realistically, once we started playing the account, it was very clear that there were situations that were going to come up that the blocking system just didn't work for. So I think now that we've had a proper good look at the blocking system, I think this system like covers all bases and works. And I don't know, and we're not just permanently blocking content. Like, I like it. I like it. But only time will tell. We actually don't know. But we have, I have started to use it. So if you remember right at the beginning of that explanation, I told you that I've gone to just the normal extreme rule set. That's not because I want to be considered extreme. I have a blocking system, for God's sake. Of course it's not extreme. How could it be? How could it be? How could you be extreme with a blocking system? That doesn't make sense. So I want to get away from vanilla extreme supreme. I want to get away from that. I know that's what people know and understand because one chunk is a thing that's been done for years, so people are very used to those terms. I almost want to rebrand and be like, this isn't any of those things. This is its own series. Kind of even just forget one chunk, for example. I'm using the one chunk formula and the one chunk chunk picker and the task system and everything else. So it is one chunk as you know it and understand it. But this is its own series. It's different. And I want people to kind of understand that. So blocks are farming and shooting stars so far. Thank you for leading me, segueing me into where I need to be. I went back and we're now doing the normal extreme rule set, which means raking as a primary farming method is now fair game. Shooting stars is now fair game. Now, to maintain the validity of all 8 previous episodes, I've already blocked those. They are already, so 2 block slots have already been filled with shooting stars and the bush patch specifically, this patch right here. That kills the farming task and the shooting stars task. They are now blocked temporarily. Remember, temporarily. The reason I've done that is just to maintain the validity of the previous episodes, because without that, it could be argued that, hey, in chunk 2 you rolled the monastery, so you should have been raking. You shouldn't have left chunk 2 because you needed 70 farming. So we're gonna have to use our imaginations, our big boy brain imaginations, and imagine that if this system was in place since episode 1, we would have rolled into this chunk and we would have blocked farming, right? You have to imagine that. And similarly, when we rolled Port Khazard in chunk 3, we would have blocked shooting stars. Use your imagination on that. Now, I'm going to open up the backlog here and you can see that. So, shooting stars, blocked. Bush patch, blocked. Now, I got black bears and a furnace in here. What the hell's going on? Okay, I'll admit this is just kind of me testing, so don't worry, this isn't fully locked in. If ever you look at I always forget that you can do things on sandbox mode. So if ever you're checking my chunk map, YPJY, if you're interested, if ever you're looking at my chunk map and it looks like I've done something weird, that's probably because I was testing something and I forgot to use sandbox mode. Don't worry, it's fine. Anyway, without black bear and furnaces blocked, does it show me the backlog tasks? No, it doesn't, does it? What that does is this chunk that we're in, the East Ardy Castle chunk, 85 cooking was a requirement to make a partial bear pie. That's an awful grind. Hundreds of hours of world hopping, or just some other brain rot method, right? So by blocking the black bear, if you're curious, the black bears are down here by the Urania altar. By blocking the black bear, bearing in mind, it's an NPC with a drop table, so it's a blockable thing based on the rules. That has removed the cooking grind. Gone. Blocked. 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 It's gone. The crafting grind was 87 crafting to make a the highest level blowpipe thing. Whatever that's called. Glass blowing thing. Was it an orb? Some kind of orb? No. Fishbowl? Whatever it was. A light bulb. A light bulb. Thank you. It was 87 to craft a light bulb. Now, by blocking the furnaces, which I've put in here, what that does is it makes 90, it just takes it down to 19 crafting. The reason it's gone down to 19 crafting is because I have a pottery wheel right here at the top of my chunk, so I don't need the furnace for that. I can train crafting up to here. So 19 crafting is now the new task. That's if I choose to block crafting and cooking. I can do that. I can do that. We need to workshop a new name. We do. One chunk, but different. Yeah, essentially. Essentially. Where's the door to that building? Actually, that's a great question, Desant. I should check that, but I assume I have access to it. It's a great question. I will check that. I will check that. But yes, so that's essentially how it will work. Now, again, remember, based on the system, furnaces are blocked. So to now train smithing, because smithing's still a task, notice that even though I've blocked furnaces, smithing hasn't disappeared as a task. And that's because I can, in fact, I think if I go in activity info, you already know this anyway, because I'm literally doing it. But if I hit view methods, it tells you I can use superheat item. That's how I need to do this. Smelt an iron bar with superheat item. And that's the intricacy of blocking objects and NPCs. So I've blocked the furnaces to avoid that crafting grind, but now I have to use superheat item instead. That's how that works. So technically we have one block slot available. I could block the nature rune chest, because that is an item. That is an object that provides a red X when you click on it, and it yields an input or output. So I could block the nature rune chest. That would be all 5 block slots filled, and we could essentially roll a new chunk like right away. These are very simple. Like all of this would disappear, gone. All I would have to do is like the questy stuff, and we could basically roll a new chunk today if I was to do that. I want to do the smithing grind, so I'm going to do it, but I could. Oh, you can get gnats from hill giants. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Bass Locket. You're right. That's another thing that changed, by the way. Thanks for bringing that up on me. Initially we had it, where is it? Is it in miscellaneous? Is it in miscellaneous? Nope. Is it in overall skill? Initially I had this set to 1-1. Allow secondary training methods with drops / methods more common than 1-1 is what I had it initially at. So, for example, allowing a 1 in 50 drop for a bronze bar to be a required way to train smithing, I had that off. Yeet. Didn't want to do that. I've now changed that. That's now fair game. So if there is a monster that has a bronze bar drop at 1 in 50, that would be a way that I could train smithing. That is now fair game. So I've changed the blocking system, and you could argue it's more forgiving, but I've also changed the rule set to be much less forgiving. And hopefully those things balance. There you go. The magic level's worth it. It is worth it. And also I do need 55 magic. That is a task, because that's another rule that changed. Now I have to process runes up to their highest levels. So I have to get 55 magic. Access Puro Puro. I'm actually going to backlog that right now. I can't access Puro Puro. I can access it. I can't get back out. It puts you out in the Brimhaven chunk. So that's actually just a mistake in the chunk pickers part. So I get rid of that for now. But the second we roll into Puro Puro, that will be a thing. So there you go. I hope that somewhat explains what I'm doing and how the system works and everything else. If there are any questions, feel free to fire them at me. But for episode 1, I guess episode 1 of the new system, but episode 9, which will be the next episode that comes out, it's gonna sound a bit like, oh, that's very easy. You've just blocked crafting and cooking. You've just dodged like a massive grind. Are you blocking the crafting grind? Probably. Because I have the slots empty, I may as well, right? Because if we roll, let's say the very next chunk roll is this one. RD Market. Construction. There you go. Straight away needs to go in the block. Straight away. How we would block that, I don't actually know. I haven't really thought about the thing that I would block. That's why I think 5's too many still. I just don't think it will, because look at this stuff, man. Look at this stuff. 99 construction. That's going to be blocked for a seriously long amount of time. I don't think you can get construction at the minute. I can. 5,500 hour grind, this chunk. 5,500 hour grind. Witchhaven, Smoldering Stone. That's an obvious block, and it's right there. We've got this chunk and this chunk. Both have the Brimhaven Dungeon. That's Bronze, Iron, and Steel Dragons. That's Draconic Visage. Easy, obvious block. You got your nil here, 99 magic, with the dumbest methods to gain runes ever. Obvious block. What else you got? Karamja Volcano, Jad and Zug, as well as all of the obsidian drops and things like that. Obvious block. From what can you get construction? Fishing trawler, mate. 5,500 hours of fishing trawler. 5,500 hours at fishing trawler. Awful. Disgusting. Worst grind ever. You got 99 fishing up here. You've got 99 ranged up here. You got 99 fire making up here. You got 99 fletching here. That's without looking further on. You've got forestry here, which unlocks a massive amount of skilling things that you can gain from forestry. Hunter being the biggest one. Barbarian assault, absolute killer. There are so many things that are going to want to be blocked forever. That's fair, but don't block a 250-hour task and leave it free. No, that's true, but just bear in mind that, like I say, I could, right now, the backlog. So if you imagine the blocking interface, right? Imagine you're watching the video and whatever. I've got the blocking interface right here. And I've got, right now, bush patches, furnaces, black bears, shooting stars, and let's say I block the nature rune chest. Okay, everything's blocked. Cool, we're going to roll a new chunk now. Nice. Welcome in, guys. What are we going to get? Roll chunk, brrr, cool. Oh, we just hit RD Market. All right, 99 construction at fishing trawler is the most obvious block you're ever going to see in your entire life. So we're going to now unblock one of these things. Okay, I'm going to unblock the nature rune chest because that's the easiest, I think, of all those grinds. So I unblock the nature rune chest. I now have to go and get 68 smithing. That's what I mean. It's kind of like you're constantly just moving the tasks around a little bit. That's how I see it in my mind. And that's why as well I'm not blocking smithing. I could do that. I'm not going to. I want to do the smithing grind. The smithing grind also provides me with a lot of best in slot upgrades, so it's valuable to me to do. Making a part bear pie by hopping worlds hundreds of times at the fishing trawler at charter ships to buy raw rabbits, that does nothing for me. That doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form. So it's an obvious block. It makes sense to block. 87 crafting similarly, it does nothing for me. Okay, I've got light bulbs now. That's cool. Block it, man. Get it out of here. Sure, I could get an amulet of glory, but it's the one chunk life. But that's what I'm saying. We need to get our brains off the one chunk thing. We have to like forget about it. Like I am not Limpware. I am not Frey. I'm not Josh Isn't Gaming. I am not insert chunk account here. I'm not those people. This is a different series. I want us to forget. I know it's really difficult because I'm looking at the chunk picker. I'm in the one chunk clan. I'm playing a one chunk account. I'm using chunk tasks. I know it's really like, it sounds super dumb. I get that. I do. I fully get it. I don't blame anyone for thinking that. And I'm so prepared for the YouTube comments to also be saying the same thing. I totally understand. But I just want us to remember that, or remind ourselves, or rethink how we think about this series. It's different. I'm trying to make a twist on the series. Think of like Shifty Chunks or Snake. What's he called? Snake Boy or whatever he's called. Snake Chunk. You know, they're different. They're different takes on one chunk, and that's what I want this to be. I want it to be a different take. So you're in the Ardy Castle chunk, which has 87 crafting as a requirement. You should be doing it right now, and it's like, no, I have a new system. This is a different series, a different style. We will end up doing 87 crafting later, and we will have that debate. Like, do we unlock 87 crafting so that we can block the smoldering stone? Yes, obviously we do, right? Sorry, I probably missed a few people there. Camera position moved. I know, we're in one chunk picker mode right here. Chunk picker cam. Why do they allow people to board it when they don't allow when? Oh, sorry. Were we talking about? We're talking about the construction, right, Thunderdan? Yes. No, you can board fishing trawler. It was actually a chunk task. You can probably see it somewhere. That's not what I wanted. Completed tasks. It's a diary task, so I probably can't even see it without clicking through them. There was a diary task to go on the fishing trawler. You just can't gain fishing XP or rewards. You can't get like the fish. Or whatever. So that's all you can do. But you can gain construction XP. And the reason that's such an absolute death grind is because you need swamp paste. And the swamp paste is sold by this general store for approximately 50 GP each. And I would need... I've got it literally all written out. If you're in the Discord and you go to the Tower of Blue... Is it in Tower of Blue? No, I think it's in Theory Crafting. If you go to the Theory Crafting channel and go to the very first message in that channel, you'll see my full mathematical breakdown of 99 construction at the fishing trawler. And it's awful. It is actually disgusting. Virf, yeah, that's another good example, Daryl. Also, once you get reliable fishing spot, you can just eliminate the part pie grind. Yes. Yeah. You're Blue the Chunk YouTuber, aren't you? Well, I am, but as Daryl says directly under, this is not my job. No, this is not my job. This is also just a hobby for me, right? It's just like just fun. I want it to be my job, but it's not. Blue says, no, I don't want it. And that's the thing. And that's where like I report us back to, is it on screen right now? No, it's not. Let me scroll down. That's where I resort back to this line here. It's more like task storage than task removal. I'm not blocking 87 crafting forever. I'm just storing it until there's something worse comes along, and then we have to do it. So we're still going to end up getting 87 crafting, probably in some really poor, terrible way. Just we don't have to do it right now. That's the thing. It's task storage, not task removal. And I say somewhere down here as well, like The blocking system allows me to postpone doing a task when it's at its most account-ending state, revisit it when the account's more prepared. I think for the sake of like demonstrating the system as quickly as I can, I need to fill those slots as quickly as I can. So that's why I'm gonna block black bears, bush patches, furnaces, and shooting stars. And I want to block something else as quickly as I can. I would love it to be smithing, but I want to do the smithing grind. But the sooner I have all 5 block slots filled, the sooner we can actually start to utilize the system in the way I want to utilize it. Because right now it's very hard to visualize, and I appreciate that. I think you can only do fishing trawler when you take the fish out. No, I can do fishing trawler right now. Also stretch. I can do fishing trawler right now. I don't get fishing XP and I don't get fish. But I can literally right now go on the fishing trawler. And I have on stream. And I have. Can't wait for the Brimhaven agility stream grind. Right? I know. I'm excited for that too. That's the thing. Like, there's still going to be hundreds of hours worth of grinds. I'm clicking a nature rune dress for 70 hours. In fact, let's go back to the game. I've done. Look at that. We've disconnected from both servers. This is not what you want to be doing. Log AIK back in. Log me back in. People will understand when they see it in action, basically. Yes, I think so too. It's a lot of words. It's a lot of information. I appreciate all of that. It is complicated, and it is easy. Again, they're the two things that I understand as a content creator. I understand that A, it's a lot of information to soak up, and B, I understand that One Chunk is a very well documented and performed series. And doing anything other than the standard is always going to lead to, you know, but you should do this, you should do that, like whatever. I fully understand that, and I fully respect those opinions. But I just want to make it clear, and I'm going to try and make it as clear as I can in the video, that this is different. It's a different series, you know? I don't know how to word it. I don't know whether to literally rebrand and call it something else. It doesn't, in my mind, it doesn't make sense to call it something else. This is One Chunk. It is. So I don't know. That's the struggle that I'm gonna have for sure. You kept you kept your little pillars on the side of the camera then. I did. Maybe I'll change it later, but you like it? Excellent. Good. Glad you like it. That was a long blue yap, eh? I don't know how long that was, but it felt long. It felt like a long one. Apologies for that. I think if it's a One Chunk series, the name itself carries expectations of how it should be played. It does, but like at the same time, why though? Like, we have Vanilla, we have Extreme, we have Supreme. Why are we like, you know, people were quite happy for us to have those variations. Why are we now locked to those 3 things, you know? Why are we now, like, locked to that? You know? For me, RuneScape is an incredibly sandbox game. You can play it in any way you want to play it, and, like, I don't know. I think it's going to be cool. I think it's going to be unique. I think it's going to be full of interesting decision-making, everything like that. And I think we will get to discover that later, like once it actually comes into place. Yeah. One Chunk, but with a Slayer system. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit vague. I don't know. It could be like, I don't know. Chunk block or something. I have no idea. I don't really want to like full rebrand mode and like I don't want to go like full rebrand mode and literally call it like something wildly different. Obviously I want to keep it One Chunk in the name because it is still One Chunk, and obviously that also has the recognition, the recognizability. Yeah. Things don't have to have a reason. Everyone should just do what they want. Yeah, exactly. I feel that. One Chunk storage. That's kind of cool. Sadly, I gotta go. Have a good one, Blue. Hey, Turtle. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate your support. Thank you, dude. Have a good night. Have a good night. Storage chunk. I don't know. I don't like that makes sense. I just don't know if it like fully describes what it needs to be. I'm happy to just continue calling it Tower of Blue. I mean, it's the name of the account, and it's still, you know, if you look at my titles and thumbnails, in nowhere in there does it say One Chunk Iron Man Extreme One Chunk. Nowhere on any of the titles or any of the thumbnails does it say anything like that. You know, it doesn't. We just need to come up with a new name like Extreme or Supreme. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think we need to. I don't even think we need to. I mean, like, the only reason we do is because it's hard for people to understand, like, it's hard for people to get away from the Extreme Supreme vanilla thing. And I get that. It is. It's hard. I don't think you need to change from One Chunk terms. No, I don't think so either. And like I say, I don't use them anyway. They're nowhere to be found in titles and thumbnails. They aren't there. Chunk Block Blue Blunker. Fireball. Electric Chunk Blue Boogaloo too. No, it's, listen, episode 9, it's gonna be controversial. It just is, right? I know it is, and that's fine. See, semi-extreme, like, you could argue that it is semi-extreme, but again, it just falls into the same trap of, like, you know, you've labeled yourself as this pre-existing thing. Like, Josh isn't gaming, he's semi-extreme, right? I don't know, it just, like, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. It really is just Extreme One Chunk with a twist. With a twist. You know? That's all it is. I don't think it necessarily needs a name. Personally. It'll be interesting to see how your videos will perform after the change. I mean, theoretically, it shouldn't really be any different. The blocking system's always existed. We just haven't used it yet. You know, if we were using the initial blocking system, I could block 87 crafting, 85 cooking, and 68 smithing right now. I had earned 3 blocks already. I had 3 blocks in the bank. I could have just blocked those tasks. And bear in mind, the big difference maker here is if I did block those things, they would have been blocked forever. Forever. Gone. Whereas with the new system, they're blocked until I need to block something else. I will end up doing 87 crafting. I will end up doing 85 cooking. I will end up doing 68 smithing. I'm doing 68 smithing now. But you know what I mean? Like, it's now more of a rotation of task blocks rather than like, hey, yeet, it's gone forever. So for me, this new system is better than the old one. So I don't know. It's sad. Like, I understand what you're saying, Basslocket, but to me, it's sad that you're implying that the videos are going to do worse after the change. That's sad to me, because I've spent a lot of time trying to make a system that I think is unique and cool and interesting. As I will emphasize as much as I can in the video, I don't want to make this Easyscape. I will say that 4 bajillion times. I do not want to make this Easyscape. If it was Easyscape, that's boring for me. I'll go play fucking Minecraft if I want Easyscape, you know? Like, I wouldn't be here right now doing this. This is supposed to be fun for me and the viewers, and you know. I don't know. I've done my best to try and come up with a cool series. Or I can just go back to Lumbridge and get 99 defense and 99 ranged, 99 woodcutting and just do a normal Iron Man, you know what I mean? Like, that's... The reason I came up with the blocking system in the first place is because I knew I was late to the One Chunk game. Like, I'm very late to the One Chunk game. One Chunk's been going for years now. So there's no point in me just hopping in and being like, hey, I'm another One Chunk, guys. I wanted it to be different. But I did One Chunk because I know that One Chunk also has that community that already exists. That's why I went with the One Chunk route. I say keep it Tower of Blue, One Chunk Iron Man, lean into the Tower of Blue name. Maybe a cool video intro that shows the tower with your 5 current blocks. Hey, with your 5 current block tasks in the block slots on the tower. I really like that. I really like that, Metacomet. I think that's a really cool idea. Yeah. Yeah. The Tower of Blocks. There you go. Now we're cooking. No, I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool. No, I don't think that. Well, I appreciate that, but yeah. Someone say Minecraft. Yeah, I'm just gonna go full-time Minecraft, guys. I give up on this. No, again, at the risk of repeating myself, I know I sound like a broken record here, but it's really hard to visualize how it's all gonna look, and well, it's really hard to visualize how it's gonna look for two reasons. Firstly, I haven't used any of it yet, so it's very, you know, once we get into it, things will become more apparent of like, hey, this is a bit overpowered. Maybe I need to dial it back, and we can do that. We can change that. Again, I haven't took the hammer and chisel and etched the rules onto the wall behind me. These can be changed if we decide like, oh, hey, you know what? 5 block slots, it was a bit much. It was a bit much in hindsight. That was too much. Let's dial it back. It's not something that's been done before, so we just don't really know. We just don't really know. I had a part 2 to that point, but I've already forgotten it, so I'll just move on. I'll move on. Combine the blocks into mutated unicow. All right. Given your wonderful ability to hide wires, I can't wait to see the etching wall part. Hey, listen. I was using a different camera yesterday, and the wire was very, like, it was much less visible, but that camera stopped working, so I'm back to the old camera. You can still see the wire. Sucks. Amendments can happen. Amendments can happen, yeah, 100%. It's just that one chunk is niche genre, and it'll be interesting to see how the community reacts. It is a niche genre, but I don't think it's that niche. I don't think it's that niche. But I see what you mean. I would be disappointed if there was a bad reaction to it. Like that would leave a sour taste in my mouth for the community, you know? I'm not like trying to pre-shit on the community. That's not at all what I'm trying to do, by the way. Oh, did I just get a level? I thought I went AFK. What just happened? I'm getting like... what's the word? Notifications out the wazoo here. Oh, I got 68 ranged at some point. That's cool. No, that would leave a sour taste in my mouth for the community, I think, if they were that willing to like squash any kind of creativity, you know, because to me that's what this is. I'm trying to come up with a new system and a new series idea on a system that's been well covered before, and it would be disappointing if there was like some backlash against that, you know, like yeah, I'm not like taken away from anything by changing the system, you know. I'm not like poisoning the well of one chunk by coming up with a new system. If it doesn't, like, some people want to see the mega grindy stuff, and that's why Limpware does so well, right? So if this system doesn't gel with those people, then that's fine. Then that's just not, I'm not the content for them, and that totally makes sense. I can't appeal to everybody. But yeah, I think, you know, coming up with unique and new ideas is just like, that's the name of the game, man. That's the name of the game. Good song. Good song. The Wire is my favorite recurring side character. The Wire is here to stay, so yeah, enjoy. Enjoy. Goes against the Snowflake mentality. That is Snowflake's account. What's that? Like rejecting a new series or the system? But no, yeah, I see what you're saying in both regards, I guess. But I'm not saying it would be backlash, just reduced viewers, but I hope not. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm trying not to go off on you, Basslocker, because that's just, I'm just not typically that sort of person anyway. And like everyone, and I will always emphasize this, everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and that's the entire point, right? Everyone's entitled to their entire opinion. It just isn't very nice to say to a content creator live on stream that there's a chance of reduced viewers, but you hope not. Like, that's not a very nice thing to hear, you know what I mean? Like, some positivity and good vibes is probably more the line of thought that I would be looking for. But again, you're entitled to your opinion, and I get that. And I know you're not saying that that's going to be the outcome. I know you're just saying that that is a potential. And don't get me wrong, that of course that has crossed my mind. To me, it's just not that much different from the original system, though. If anything, I think it's an improvement on the original system. People adopted the blocking system in the first few episodes. So the blocking system was obviously something that people were happy to see. And I just think streamlining that system is only a good thing. And we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what I walked into. Kane, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. But basically, Kane, you might have already seen it, but I was going through a bit of an explanation of the new blocking system, the finalized. I don't even want to call it finalized because again, everything's open to change if things aren't working or whatever. I was going through the blocking system. Put it that way. Put it that way. Literally downloaded the mobile client just to donate bananas. AI Cape, as you can probably see, is he's doing some AFK activities right now just to catch you up. We finished 55 Slayer, and the next task was buy broad bolts, which we did, and then get 70 range. The sand crabs, which is what he's doing right now. So I figured since that is super just AFK content, I'd get some mining done on the side as well. That's what you're watching. that's what you're seeing. Streamlined, I guess. Streamlined, yeah. Yeah, saying you can't implement new rules to your account. Whole point of doing chunk accounts is doing that. To be honest, I just like chilling you no matter what account. Oh, hey, Dr. Cocker, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, I mean, exactly, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, Baslock, it has a point in that sense where, like, you are coming into a community that is pre-existing. There are literally pre-existing rules. There are actual, genuine one chunk rules that have been written out by the one chunk community that are fairly widely accepted. So to come in new and be like, hey, I'm going to adopt this system, but I'm going to change everything. I mean, I'm not changing everything. There's just a system in place. That's all it is. But yeah, it could be seen as controversial to do that. But I guess my big point, again, at the risk of sounding like a broken record, and I'll get away from the topic soon, is just that I would hope, and from what I've seen from the one chunk community, is that they're all super welcoming and super nice. You know, you got Prif Chunk starting in Prif, where he's had to pre-gain stats to be able to get to Prif to start his account. Is that controversial? No, I think that's just a cool thing that he's doing. From what I've seen from the one chunk community, they're very welcoming. They're great, genuine people, and I would hope that they'd be on board with a new system. I'd be quite disappointed if that wasn't the case. But no, it's a valid point. It's a valid point. Like I say, Basslocker, I'm not here to just like berate you and say your opinion is invalid. I will always maintain the fact that everyone's entitled to their opinions. And without your opinion, I mean, what would I be, right? Nothing. I'd be a guy playing RuneScape. That's what I'd be. So no, opinions are always welcome. I just prefer when opinions are constructive, you know? But I will be taking into consideration, like, is it too many block slots? Right now, probably, because we don't have anything that needs to be permanently blocked. Maybe, for sake of argument, would it okay, let me pose this question. Would it be better if I just pre-blocked Jad and Fishing Trawler? You know, if I said, okay, Jad and Fishing Trawler are already in the block slots, and they will pretty much be blocked forever, so we're essentially down to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. All hail Blue. Like I said before, the OSRS community is pretty nice and welcoming. One of the most generally non-toxic communities out there. I agree. I think, you know, age probably plays a good factor in that. People love watching the strategizing, and that's what I want from this more than anything. That's what I want from this more than anything. I want there to be unique decisions and strategizing, rather than just see bad task, block bad task. That's what I don't want, and that's what I didn't like about the old system. Whereas I think the new system will allow for a bit more like strategy, decision making, sacrifice, you know, catch 22s, picking a poison. That's what I'm hoping will come out of this system. But again, I've never tried it, so it's really hard to say. I've had to look at the chunk picker and like looked at upcoming chunks and been like, okay, theoretically, if I rolled this chunk and this chunk and this chunk, what would I do? What would the block slots look like? You know, I've done that kind of work, but it's hard to really know without getting into it. We'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell. It's only a good thing to clarify your rules when they haven't really been used so far. Exactly, Basslocket, exactly. And that's what a large part of episode 9, whatever you want to call it. The episodes aren't even numbered, so I don't know why I keep calling it that. The 9th iteration of Tower of Blue on the YouTube channel blue_OSRS will largely be me explaining the rules in probably the most delicate way possible, and I will use examples to hopefully demonstrate to the viewers that this is not Easyscape, and it shouldn't be Easyscape. Shouldn't be. I am late for a very important date. X, you are late. Good grief, man. You are late. Where were you when I needed you the most? And I needed you. I needed you, man. And you weren't here for me. I'm a broken man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, of course, that's what this is all about, right? It's when I decided to show you guys on stream. One thing I've said to people before, I think I was actually saying it to X in Discord, maybe yesterday or a couple of days ago, whatever. At the end of the day, there's enough people watching that it is genuinely physically impossible for me to please everybody. And when I say that, I don't mean it in a rude way. I don't mean that like, oh, well, you can't please everybody. There are just some really picky people out there. That's not what I mean. What I mean is physically, the most recent Tower of Blue episode has what, 24,000 views. Those 24,000 people all have different thoughts, feelings, opinions, play styles, likes, dislikes, wants, needs. They are 24,000 unique human beings, and it is physically impossible for me to do something that, like, aligns with all 24,000 people. It is genuinely impossible. So, of course, there's going to be, like, you know, some people are happy about it, some people aren't, right? It's how shit's going to go, man. And what I need to do, which is going to be the hard part, is prepare my brain for that, because I do take things to heart more than I should. I do, you know. I don't really get hate. I'm lucky with that. I'm blessed with that, and this community is good. I don't think we have a lot of haters in the community, but we do have a lot of strong opinions, and I struggle personally when someone, even on like AI Cape has been the biggest case of this, because there's a lot in AI Cape where maybe you were too leading with ChatGPT. Maybe you shouldn't have said this. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Maybe you did something that ChatGPT didn't tell you to do, right? There's a lot of instances like that. And when someone points that out in a YouTube comment, I can sometimes take it a little bit to heart. And I know they don't mean to be rude. Or they're not hammering me as a person. That's not what they're trying to do. And I understand that. And that's something I need to work on. That's more of a bloody talk to a therapist situation rather than anything else. So don't worry about that. But yeah, I have to mentally prepare myself for the next episode of Tower of Blue, because there will be mixed opinions. There will be. It just seems like a community that lulls at random methods each other's end up having to do. Blue out here being real. I always try and be real with you guys, man. You know, that's all I want to be. That's all I want to be. Do I want to be entertaining? Yes. Do I want to, you know, produce content that you guys enjoy? Yes. But first and foremost, I want to be real with you guys, man. I've got no problem talking to you about things and how I feel and what's going on. I don't have a character. I don't have a stream or content character. I'm just a guy that loves the game and loves the community, man. I'm not trying to be weird. This stream really took a sharp U-turn. Whoa, hey, who is this man? Get out of here. Rocks up with no boots on and calls me an inefficient streamer. Go find some boots, you noob. God damn, outrageous. What's the task for AI Cape right now? Yes, 70 range, exactly that. 70 range at the sand crabs. We got the broad bolts. So that's what we're working on. So I just figured since it's AFK brain rot content, I may as well get some mining done at the same time. I do take things to heart more than I should, like the Hannibal tier list. Hey, that was a character. That was full jokes. In case anyone out there thought I was being serious. I think your viewers will appreciate the clarification on your block system. We can all tell you put a lot of thought into it, and we're here for it. Thank you, Metacomet. Yeah, thank you. I have put a lot of thought into it, and a lot of it has come from you as well. I'm not sitting here like trying to be like, I came up with this crazy system all on my own. I'm a genius. No, a lot of you guys had input and say on this. Yeah. And if you guys truly think it's a bit controversial, please tell me, and I'm happy to do like votes, like polls in Discord. I'm happy to run a poll in Discord. You know, I could imagine I do a survey, right? I could do this genuinely. I could do a survey, and maybe it's more of a for the video thing rather than a Discord thing, because you guys are like actually insane and genuinely such amazing people. You support me all the time. You guys show up to the streams so regularly. It's insane. And like, I don't want there to be a level of bias if I just do like a Discord poll, you know what I mean? Like, why didn't that work? See, this is where I don't sometimes understand this tick manipulation stuff. Anyway, yeah, maybe it would serve better in the video. Maybe I propose the blocking system as it is, but I say, listen, there are some things that I still haven't ironed out yet. Here's a survey. Go and do the survey if you want. You don't have to. I don't know. But if you want to do the survey, you want to say in this blocking system, go and do the survey. And let's imagine this, right? What if I pull up a Google Doc again, right? Did that work? Are we looking at the Google Doc again? We are. What if I go File, New, Document, right? And, okay, I understand Google Docs. I got you. I figured it out. Right, what if I go, let me move the mic, 1 second. What if I go survey? And I go, question 1. How many block slots should I have? 1, 2, 3, not 1, that's really stupid. 3, 4, or 5, right? And then question 2, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? What if I had a survey like that I put out in the episode? So instead of me just rocking up strong as an ox and being like, this is the system, take it or leave it, love it or hate it, I don't care, this is how it's gonna be and you're gonna like it. Maybe I say like, listen, this is the system that I have in mind. However, there are things that need to be ironed out and you can have your say in that now, right? Maybe that's an idea. What do we think to that? Should I make it more of a community vote? What that does, and like, I'm trying to be as real as I can with you guys. What that also does, for an absolutely selfish reason, is takes weight off my back as well. Rather than rocking up and saying, this is how things are going to be, take it or leave it. It takes a lot of pressure off of me, because I can say like, listen, we voted for this as a community. This is what the people want, man. The majority have spoken. Is your series do it your way? And I will, and I will keep the poll sort of vague so that it does align with the system I want it to be. There isn't going to be a question in there that's like, should I scrap the blocking system? You know what I mean? Like that isn't going to be a question. But just like the fine details, I could sort of more ask the community, you know? What's your mining level? Mining level is, I don't even know, 62. 62. By the end of it, in fact, if I add it to the canvas, you'll see here I've already set it up. This is the exact XP amount that I will have when I have the exact amount of iron that I need. So we will be level 67 when I'm done with this. Stick to your guns. I pulled my moderator X and he said this. Like Relics and others does pulls. Yeah, essentially. Again, I'll apologize to YouTube. I forgot to change the latency, so you guys are very far behind. I'm sorry. I say very far. It's probably what, like 15, 20 seconds, but still, I'm sorry. That's a my bad thing. That's a blue being dumb situation right there. Also, I think, yeah, Bong said you can tick manipulate with superheat. You can. You absolutely can. And I absolutely should be doing so. How many iron ore do I have right now? I have a little less than 10k. And I need 16.5k. So I need about 6.5k more. In fact, it'll tell me exactly right here. I need about 6.5k more. So if I had 6.5k nature runes, bro, you're really going to put an iron bar right here and here and here and make this a nightmare for me to click around now? Is that what you're really going to do, Bong? I'm already having a tough time out here, man. Why are you going to make this harder for me? Oh, is this not AI Cape? No, this is not AI Cape. That is AI Cape over there in that corner. He's currently working on some range training right now. That's what he's doing. I figured since it was such like, bruh, Niles, come on. Everyone's out to get me right now? What's going on? What's going on? I'm just a man trying to do his thing. No, I figured since it was just super AFK sand crab content, I could get some work done on the one chunk at the same time and you know, be efficient here. Although people are trying to make my life as inefficient as possible, clearly. AI boy. Oh, did he level? Oh, are you asking me? I don't think he did level. Maybe he did. Actually, you need to pull it up. We're about halfway-ish to level 69 right now. Nice. Well, I guess I can just click here anyway, right? Because I'll just not pick it up. All right, I take it back. I take it back. You didn't make it that much more difficult for me. Info on your tick manipulation. It's pretty much useless. Thanks. At 63 mining, you have a 100% chance to mine the ore. At 62, you have a 99.61% chance to mine the ore. The tick manipulation is used after you click the rock to reset the 8-tick cycle. Clicking it before doesn't actually help you at all. I don't think you're right, X. I don't think you're right. I want to test. See, like, let's do it without tick manipulation. So I'll click this rock now. And by the time this rock has been mined, this one has already respawned. You see what I mean? Let me demonstrate again. So mine this one. Then mine this one. And by the time that's done, that's essentially almost done. So I can only really use a two spot. Now I'm gonna be wasteful here and drop some iron ore. Whereas with the tick manipulation, if you watch this, do that one, and then run around here for this one, and then I've got 3, and then I can kind of get back here and do that one. You know what I mean? So I feel like I'm still a bit ahead. At least that's how it feels. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I could be wrong. It feels good, all right? It makes me look like a gamer, okay? I don't care if the numbers are different. It makes me look like I'm a gamer and I'm not just some AFK skiller. It makes me look sick at the game, okay? Let me have my thing. Let me have my thing. Man, everyone's out to get me today. What's going on here? I'm kidding. I appreciate the help. And the numbers are actually good because I can utilize stuff like that in the video. But yeah, I think with the bronze pickaxe, I think this speeds it up. It's probably fractional. It's probably not by a lot. But I think it's enough to be sort of worthwhile. I would never inconvenience streamer. I'm pressing X to doubt on that one. AI Cape is now out of combat. Listen, AI Cape, I'm trying to tick manipulate over here. Figure it out. How long have we been live right now? Almost 3 hours? God damn. It's been a rambly stream. Sorry for coming in hot a little bit today, guys. Sorry. Maybe it was a little defensive. I don't mean to be. I don't mean to be. That's my bad. Apologies. I apologize. I'm right, I'm right. Okay, bet. Blue is always right. Be real. JK, how often is Blue actually right? Let's be real. Let's be real. I put on some boots. Are you happy now? Yeah, they'll do. They're all right. I'm kidding. You look like a unit, man. Fair enough. You look like someone I'd see in World 301, like just over the bridge in Lumbridge, trying to like talk to female RuneScape players. That's what you look like. Sorry. Feisty today, man. I'm feisty. It's a good bit better. The weaker pickaxes don't use tick 1 as the mining chance tick, so it cycles the full 8 ticks. Carry on. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. What am I getting here? Oh, clue scrolls. I don't want clue scrolls. AI Cape, get out of here. No, that's good to know. I did like test it a little bit. I was getting about 700 ores an hour by using the tick manipulation. I forget what it was when I wasn't though. So that doesn't really help. I could test it, of course, but yeah. Clues for a better pick? I know, that was a debate. You can get an adamant pickaxe from medium clue scrolls. I could get medium clue scrolls from the gnome. We did do that. We were doing that. We did a medium clue scroll hunting stream using the gnomes outside Tree Gnome Village, and then Josh Isn't Gaming comes along, drops his video, and what's he done? Oh, he's got medium clues from a gnome in Tree Gnome Village. The guy's just out here stealing content, man. You know, anyway. I don't know. Obviously, I'm kidding. He would have done that significantly before I did it. And even if that was the case, that would not matter at all. It was a joke. It was a joke. You got me, Walter White. Try and invent with superheat instead of the teak log. Intrigued as to how much of a difference it makes. Okay, I will. Let me do this inventory, and then I will do that. I may as well anyway, because I have like a lot of nature runes. I definitely could be doing that. I wonder if all the level ups are gonna like bugger me up though. We'll see. How's AI Cape doing? He's chilling. He's chilling. You should try superheat. I think so. I think so. Oh man, if only I had like 1,000 more nature runes, then I could do the rest of the mining with superheat right now. I still would need more nature runes. I don't know. I'm also thinking, that my brain is like fully consumed by block system. My brain is fully consumed by block system. I gotta stop thinking about it for a minute. This is all I think about day and night, man. Blocking system. Blocking system. AI Cape. Fire Cape. One chunk. Potential rolls. Theory crafting. Thumbnails. Editing. Stream schedule. I'm obsessed. I'm gonna go crazy, guys. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Blue became blocked brained. Okay, so what I was gonna say, I'm just gonna fucking say it. God damn it, man. What am I doing? I'm just gonna say it. Would it be, do you think, I know this is just an opinion, I'm not saying I'm going to do this, you might give me your opinion and I might go, I don't give a damn, actually, I'm going to do it my own way anyway, screw you guys. Would it be, do you think, less controversial for the sake of the video, if episode 9's, it's like, I mean, I don't want to use the word controversial, I don't think it's this like crazy hot take or anything, but you know, there just will be some people who are like, oh, you know what, I preferred the old system or whatever, like whatever. Would it go down smoother? Maybe this is what I'm trying to say. Would it go down more smoothly if I said, listen, we already rolled Ardy Castle, and these chunk tasks were already given to us, including 87 crafting and 85 cooking. I won't block those. I'll do those. We'll complete this chunk, and once this chunk is completed, I'll implement the blocking system. Would that go down better, or is that silly? Am I now just trying to avoid any kind of heat? You know, is that just silly? I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm fully gonna drive myself insane thinking about all this. Oh god. Your account, your rules. I mean, yeah. Right, so I want to... That will be in my inventory then, and then I will have... Where's my staff? Staff of Fire and Nature Runes. So take those. And then wear that. And then... Superheat's there. How am I going to do this? This is going to be terrible. This is going to suck. I already don't want to do this. Oh, Bernie's here, by the way. Bernie is back here. Hello, boyo. What's going on, man? Oh, you gotta face this way, though. Oh, no, you can't. We're not doing this, man. We're not. This happens every time. This happens every time. All right. What's going on? Crazy boy. Send it as is, implement the rules, apply them immediately. No point in waiting until the following episode. Hell, you may very well immediately unblock those tasks and do them after your next roll. And that's kind of my point, X. I think that is a likely scenario. I'm getting attacked by a cat here. Yes, that's silly. You are always going to block something with this chunk roll. I guess that's a good point, meta comment. I didn't think about that, actually. Dude, can you not be headbutting me? I'm trying to discuss important matters here. You were leaning towards blocking cooking at the very least. Maybe one block per chunk. I don't know if that would be too crazy. Brew. God damn, dude. What is happening here, man? Good lord. Show the cat. My cat does that. Give boobs. Yeah, he's a nut, dude. Doggo gets jealous as well. Second the cat gets attention, he's like, what's going on? Why am I not getting pet? Is AI Cape still chilling? I see I've got a DM, by the way. I didn't see who it was from. I'm not ignoring you. Don't worry. Whoever it was. If it was even somebody here. Sometimes I get bots trying to DM me. But if it was one of you that DM'd me, I'll get to it. Don't you worry. I'm not ignoring you. I mean, I am ignoring you because I'm streaming. But I'm not ignoring you actively. Whoever it is. I will I'll get to it. 10-5. Good to see you, man. Welcome. Okay, let me just quickly catch up on Twitch because I missed a fair bit there. As a single option, I don't see any issue with how you're going about it right now. No complaints from Florida. You can reorganize your inventory. Oh, the magic one. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be easier. That would make it like less precise, right? I would have to be less precise. If I just get rid of all of this. How do you make them big? Is there not a way to have them big? Go spell. I thought there was a way to have these bigger. No? Maybe that's as good as it gets. I think I'm caught up. Right, let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Hello, big boy. What's going on, Bailey? What's going on? I don't think they can see you if you jump up here. I don't think that's how it works. Come here. Gotta lift your head a little bit. Lift it. We're getting all the animals here. Josie will definitely not make an appearance, but we got a Bailey and a Bernie. Whack, man. Look what you did to my eye, dude. Look what you did to my eye. Look what you did. You got me. Dude, got me. Crazy. You can click superheat and then just click. Oh, my Twitch scrolled up. That's why I didn't see it. Oh, I turned it off. It's the last setting. Okay. Gotcha. I will do that. Oh, wait. Oh, poor Josie. I know, right? I know. Right, the last setting. Where did I even find that again? Filters. Oh, enable icon resizing. I just read the word PvP and I was like, I don't need that. Okay, perfect. Cool. I don't know if that's better or worse. It's in a really awkward position. AI Cape, you still going? Yeah. Yeah. I got like so many animal hairs in my face now. All right, let's try this. Let's see how she goes. I wonder. No, that's silly. That's silly. Click rock. Click superheat. Wait for ore. Click ore. Repeat. Click rock. Click superheat. Wait for ore. Click ore. Repeat. Okay, I understand. I think AI Cape's out of combat, so let's rectify that before I continue. Man, I said I wasn't going to stream for long today. We're at 3 hours already. I don't know. We're cooking. We're cooking. What a happy boy. He is a happy boy. He is. Even though he mutilated my face today. Bastard. That's how my day started. I woke up and first thing that happened is my face gets mutilated by my dog. And it's been downhill ever since. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Right. Let's try it. Run energies on. Oh, man, I'm stressed. Click. 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 It didn't work, guys. Oh, it worked. It was just... Wait, it was just really slow. Why was it that slow? Let's try that again. Click. Click. Wait for the ore. Click again. Click. Oh, I was... Okay, I was too slow that time. Wait. No, that can't be right. Maybe I just need to be faster. Let me let this ore restore. I'm struggling to wrap my head around it. Hang on, I just want to superheat these quick. Oops, don't want to superheat that. Oh, I thought like I actually used an Nature Rune superheating that. Okay, let me try this again. Also, 53 magic per cast. I thought it was way less than that. Am I dumb? I can't wait till my brain switches off later and I just start low alking my ores. That is going to happen. That is literally going to happen. You were a tick too fast. On which click? I'll try it again. Mine, click. Click, click, click. Am I too fast on the superheat? Is that what I'm too fast on? Oh, wait. Okay, it's kind of working. I don't know if this is faster, though. It's like I'm mining at a normal speed. I feel like I'm mining at normal mining speed because, like, the ore's restoring before I'm, like, done. But... Oh, wait. My brain, like... Okay, my brain went to sleep a little bit there. I'll get into a rhythm of it. I think it's a little bit slower, but I am combining smithing and mining, which is faster. So... I don't know. I think the actual mining part is slower, but I'm combining smithing and mining. That's what I'm trying to say. So I think in the long run, this is faster. And it looks really badass. I look like someone who's being efficient right now. But this is essentially correct, yes? This is essentially correct. How did he Dude. How did he mutilate your face? I was wrestling him this morning. Totally my mistake. Or my fault. I was like play fighting him this morning. And he just... Basically I cut his nails last night. Like I trimmed his nails. But I haven't got a grinder, like a grindy thing. So they're very sharp. Like the edges of his nails are very sharp. And he just like clawed my face by mistake. And it just like straight across my eye. I don't know if you can see it. Which eye is it? It's this one, right? Wait, what screen am I even on right now? Can't see. I think it's like... You can probably see it. It's like kind of comes down here. And there's also like a red mark like there. He got me, man. He got me good. But, no biggie. I don't know how it works. Managed to get it consistently when the smithing XP appeared on screen. Ah, okay. I'll try that. Yeah, that's it. Just realized I did it with the black pick. That's probably why you were able to get it. Right. What is the chunk task at the moment? 68 smithing, BRB. 68 smithing. No, I think generally speaking, how did I end up on this screen? This is not where I want to be. OBS, there you go. Wait, what? Oh, because OBS moved. I understand. And then AI cape. Beauty. No, I think in the long run it will be faster to do this because I can smith at the same time as mining, which is nice. I don't know though. I kind of liked my teak thing, my teak logs. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I also don't have enough nature runes right now, so there's that. Oh, and I'm butchering it. My brain can't wrap my head around patterns sometimes. For some reason, my brain thought that was low alk again. I was like, did I just low alk? Did I just low alk and iron ore? I'm going to do that. But hey, smithing level. That's nice, right? What time are we at? 6:49? I'm gonna have to go right away. I got a lot of time today. I really should have changed the title. That's my bad. I don't know if mods can change titles, can they? Maybe they can? I don't know. Not that it matters anyway. I'm not going to be going much longer. And technically we are still playing AI Cape. It's just tiny up in the corner, right? Technically. I think it's probably like slash title. I think controls are like forward slash stuff, but I don't actually know what the command for that is. But I think if you do forward slash, it'll tell you like things you can do. Like you can start a poll, you can, I don't know, do various things. Exclamation mark is more for like the commands and stuff, like for Streamlabs or Stream Elements or whatever it is. Whereas slash is more of a Twitch thing, I believe. Anyway, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick fast, and then I'll finish up some mining. Be right back. All right. Flash title, mining goes brr. Did it work? I guess not, because I can see it. I assume I wouldn't be able to see it if it worked. Oh, in mod views it says it must be edited to change. Oh, maybe I need to give you like extra permissions or something. I don't know. I can fiddle with that after the stream. It doesn't really matter for now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's always a weird one. Like, Twitch is easy because all you have on Twitch is a title, and Kick, I guess, is the same. All you have is a title, you just change it. So it's like if we jumped on Minecraft right now or Rocket League, I just change the title and change the category, and then you're done. YouTube's a bit more complicated because you've made a thumbnail and everything, right? The thumbnail is AI Cape. I can't. Well, I don't. Maybe you can. No, I don't even know if. I don't think you can change the thumbnail like mid-stream. But even if you could, I would have to go and like make another thumbnail or whatever. So it's way less ideal on YouTube. YouTube really need to up their streaming game. I know people have been saying that for a long time, but that's the thing. People have been saying it for such a long time. Figure it out. Finally looked it up, and broad bolts are a bit faster to kill than bone bolts. So there you go. Hey, thanks for getting back to me on the on that research project. What do you mean out of combat? Oh, because the crabs have been scattered all over the place. Fair enough. There you go. I think I fixed it. Why are we just listening to Pitbull right now, by the way? Is the playlist... I don't even think the playlist is playing anymore. It's playing random stuff. Put the playlist back on. Alright, the playlist. There you go. I mean, this is not a bad song, but it's just not the playlist. Oh, a bit of Ghost and stuff? Hell yeah, I'm so down. So down. Alright, playlist is now back up. Beautiful. Run at the store. Peace, Blue and Blue Gang. No worries, X. Catch you in a bit. If you smith them all, the ore into knives, you get around 80,300 knives in total. Yes, and that will result in a fairly substantial amount of ranged XP. It just depends if that's what we want to prioritize, or if we want that banked fletching XP. I don't know. I actually, Bong, I don't want to make you my calculator guy, my human calculator. Can you figure out how many iron arrowheads I would get? Basically, it's 16,000. Is it 16,500? Call it 16,500. Hello? Call it 16,500 multiplied by 15. And then maybe calculate how much fletching XP that would result in. I'm probably asking a bit much there. I keep missing them. I get too fast sometimes, and I miss a mine. I miss an ore. Not ideal. Doing it right. Hey, Cape, you chilling? You good? All right. Levels are slow, eh? I thought we would have hit 70 range by now, but we're only halfway up level 68. I don't really know what the XP per hour is because I didn't reset that, so that's definitely not accurate. Maybe I need to find a 4-spot crab thing rather than the 3-spot. I don't know. It's not going to take long. Whatever. I can just I can AFK that later as well, like off stream or whatever. I've been doing a lot of Sepulchre, though I've been having trouble doing it. Not that it's hard, I just can't do it more than like 5 times in a row. Do I just need floor 5 or a different training method? Do you mean like you kind of burn out, like it's boring? Is that kind of what you mean, Jinx? But floor 5 definitely makes a difference because you kind of get that excitement, I guess, of like looting the grand coffin at the end and trying to make it there in time. That definitely makes it better. But I don't know. What level are you now, Jinx? What level are you? 240 base. It's like 241,000 arrow tips, which would get me 602,000 fletching XP. Like if I had the feathers, right, Bong? Because you don't get fletching. Am I right in saying you don't get fletching XP? Oh, right. You need to make headless arrows, don't you? So if I had the feathers, I'd get 600,000 fletching XP. Damn it! I looked at chat for 2 seconds. That's the 3rd one I've wasted. That's so sad. I'm so upset. So upset. Shade, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. You need headless arrows first. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I would... God damn. So 600,000 fletching XP. That's what that would be. And that would get me to like 72 fletching, something like that. 70, nah, probably like 75 fletching. Is that worth it, man? Is that worth it? Bearing in mind that I would need 250,000. Well, I would need 250,000 feathers, and I would need to fletch 250,000 arrow shafts. I don't know if it's worth it, Daryl. I honestly don't. I don't know. I'm not sure. 72 out of 99. I know, but that doesn't even like, that's not even accurate. It's like 9% of the way to 99. Oh god. I opened the stream to the peak stock plunder. Excellent. Oh man. Out of like 10,000 iron ore, that I've made that mistake 3 times. I think that's not that bad. Not ideal though. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like 600k fletching XP is a lot, but like, how much would that? Oh, actually, this is a really good way of thinking about it. Hold on, I'm pulling up a calculator of my own now. I'm calculating. We're calculating, boys. Calculating. Which prepare your ears. Prepare your ears. Wait, I'll wait for the chorus, but prepare your ears. I hope they're prepared. Go on. I'll turn it down. Right, Fletcher calculator. Oh, wait, I think you just said it, Basslocket. You have a total 915k XP after getting the shaft and feathers. Perfect. That is exactly what I needed to know. You've just saved me a big job. Thank you, thank you. That is exactly what I needed to know. So what I'm going to do now is go current XP 0, 900 and what was it? 915,000 XP on the calculator. Is it too quiet now? Did I make it too quiet? Is that about right, or is that too loud? It's impossible to tell. I don't know. We're going for that. Right. 915,000 XP. If I didn't use the arrows and, like, whatever, and then I wanted to get that XP somewhere else, that would require 37-ish thousand oak longbows unstrung, or 27,000 willow shortbows unstrung. So, so what? So if I don't make arrows, if I make arrows, it's like the equivalent of, man. If I don't make arrows, it's like the equivalent. I'm confusing myself. It would be the equivalent of making 27,000 willow longs. Basically. 8k logs to make the shaft. Amazing. That was also going to be... Bass is on it. That was going to be my next question as well. So, if I make... Let me summarize this in my brain. This is more for me than it is for you. If I make... whatever it was, 270,000 arrows. What was it? 250,000 iron arrows. If I make that, it would be the equivalent of me making 27,000 willow longbows. The biggest part of making 27,000 longbows is the wood cutting. I would have to chop 27,000 willows. But I would also need 8k logs to make the shafts, so it's kind of like a difference of 19,000 logs chopped. I just don't know if it's worth it, man. Like, I would rather have... maybe I'm wrong, and I'm not going to make this decision right now because I don't need to. I'll make that decision when I have all of the ore, obviously, smelted, when I have all the bars. But I just feel like if I had like What was it? He did put it in here somewhere. Who put it in? Someone put it in. Who's Bong? Oh, I would have 80,000 iron knives. And that would get me, like, even if every single iron knife was a hit of 4, like 4 XP, which it wouldn't be, but even if it was, that would be 320,000 XP, even if I hit a 1 with every single iron knife. And that would be the equivalent of, like, I don't know, 62 at minimum 60 range that I could just get from iron knives right now if I wanted to. Or I'm holding a shitload of iron arrowheads in the hopes that someday soon I get feathers, and then I have to spend multiple hours making shafts just to get 600k fletching XP, or 900k I guess after the arrowheads. I know, man. I don't know. It's like fletching XP later or ranged XP now. I don't know. Arrows for maybe the potential range guild role eventually. But the iron knives would achieve the same thing. And I have unlimited access to bronze arrows. So like the access to arrows part for that is kind of irrelevant. I have unlimited access to bronze arrows, and bronze arrows are not that much better than, not that much worse than iron arrows. So I think the actual arrows part of the debate is not that relevant. It's purely the fletching debate. There's lots of XP lurkers, wasters lurking near me. There always is, man. It's terrible. It's a crying shame. You hate to see it. There's also time spending on putting the feathers on. That's true. You got to put the feathers on and then put the heads on the arrows. That is true. Yeah, I guess you're right, Baslog. That can be like net 0 time. That's true. That is true. Just calculated smithing time included the XP from smelting the bars. It'll take you 2.5 hours active smithing to get 68 from plate bodies, and it will take you 13 hours for knives. Yes, that's pretty much what I thought. I think the numbers I had in mind was 3 and 15, something like that. 3 hours to 15 hours. And I think it's worth spending that extra 12 hours to make something useful, rather than saving myself 10 hours, but then I just end up with something useless. Oh, reset AI cape, thank you. OBS, what are you playing at, man? Figure it out. Split it, do half and half. I could do half and half. Also not including banking, etc. Yeah. Money? What, like for feathers? Or like for plate bodies, is that what you mean? It's not that relevant, to be honest, Desan. The money I would get from plate bodies, I have the RD Knight, remember? So, like, money is technically infinite. It's slow. It's not fast to get GP at... it's not fast to get GP. Trying to find my spot here. I don't know where my spot is. I know you can't see it very well. It's about here, I think. I don't know. I'll check back on that in a second. What ranging gear does Tower have? Not a lot right now. We have a Willow... We have a Willow shortbow. And a regular shortbow. So I was on rate for agility XP till I unlocked Sepulchre, then I just slowed down a lot. Oh, I see. Okay. Did you tell me what level you were? Oh, you were 85. If I was you're a regular account, right, Jinx? If you want just some more chill agility, push to 85, however you want. And then use Summer Pies to boost for Ardy Rooftops. That's what I did. And I did Ardy Rooftops until 92. And Ardy Rooftops are great. And doing Summer Pie boosting is not as bad as you think. If you use the Preserve Prayer, what in the God's name? Oh, I saw all these dots. I was like, what is happening? Quick, guys, unblock the skill. Unblock it. We need 90, we need 90 mining. Wait, can I mine it now? I don't know what size star this is. Hey, guys. Oh, come on, man. technically I can get some Stardust, but I can't. Actually, I shouldn't have even clicked that because it's blocked. That would have been account over. That was lucky, guys. That was lucky. Yeah, no, I would recommend boosting for RD rooftops, personally. Look at these inefficient miners over here doing their shooting stars, clicking once every 10 minutes. Oh god, what do they think they're doing, man? Like, real scapers are out here tick manipulating iron ores with a bronze pick. That's what I'm saying. These guys are a disgrace to the community, and I'm just embarrassed for them, really. I'm embarrassed for them. I don't know what to say, you know. Back in my day, we didn't have shooting stars, and I think it's a disgrace. I'm embarrassed for them. JK, I would be doing that if I had that option. I do wonder if any of them are running by and looking at me and they're like, God damn, what is this guy doing? Tower of Aqua, blue sailing chunk. I like that. 150k every hour or so, I think, for thieving. I think it's a touch less than that. I did do an approximate calculation. It is about 150k an hour if you're like a high level and you're not failing very often and you can just bank and get more food out and stuff like that. Bear in mind, I would run out of food fairly frequently. I would have to go and get more triangle sandwiches. I'll be failing quite a lot. That kind of thing. So I wouldn't be getting a huge amount of money from the RD Knights. But around about that. Ready for Tower of Blue too. You hate that they're adding sailing? Oh man, I was about to ask you why, but we had a whole sailing debacle yesterday, and I feel like I've already had my rants of the day. Maybe I don't want to go down there. I will ask you though, why don't bring up this combo? Why I'll ask why. Why do you hate that they're adding sailing, Theresa? I'll ask why. Again, I will emphasize the same thing I've emphasized a billion times. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, right? That's the wonderful thing about this world that we live in. For the most part. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. And I respect it either way. We're making progress, man. I like it. Both accounts are doing things that they need to be doing. This is good. I feel good about it. We're being productive. I think that's the word I was looking for. We're being productive out here, and that's good. We'll be done with the mining, honestly, quite soon. This is a wildly inaccurate number because obviously I've been reading chat and taking breaks and trying out other mining methods and things like that. But we need what, 6,200 more? That's about 9 hours of me kind of doing this fairly efficiently. That's about 9 hours. So 9 hours of mining. So Catbong has calculated that the smithing part is going to take about 13 hours. So that's 22. The actual superheating part, I think, is about 15 hours. I could be wrong, but I think it's about 15 hours. So that's 37. And then the nature rune part is about 50 hours. So about, call it 90 hours. Call it 90 hours, and then chunk will be complete. So if I can... If I sort of lowball 5 hours a day, we'll be done in quick maths 19 days, something like that, something along those lines. Streaming much longer? I wasn't going to, but honestly, I think maybe. I think I'm gonna cruise on for a little bit. We got AI Cape just kind of doing his AFK thing, Tom. And I need to get mining done, so that's what I'm gonna rock on with. So I think at least probably another hour at least. That's what I'm gonna say. Maybe more. Sometimes I get carried away, you know. But yeah, good to see you, Tom. Hope you're doing well, buddy. 6,000 more or to go. I'm gonna change the title because if I'm streaming for a bit longer, I should change the title. Let me do that quick. I'll just change it to one chunk. Iron Man. Tower of Blue. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. I heard a dingle in my ear.
Doing this so I can get my VIP role.
What dingled? 100 bits. Bong, thank you. Doing this one, get my VIP roll. Did you do a VIP thing? And oh, there you go. Hey, this man knows that I'm useless. Yo, this man, this guy, this dude, this man. Tom, how's it going, dude? I hope you've had a good stream. I was wondering as well. I was like, bro just comes in and asks how long I'm going to be streaming for. What a bizarre question. So Catbong, you're never getting your VIP spin. I'm preoccupied now. Dude, Tom, thank you so much, man. I hope you had a good stream. Have you? Maybe it's a silly question, but have you had much luck today? Have you had much luck? Give me the good news. Any? Maybe not the battle staff, but did you get any lucky implings? Any sign of any lucky implings? I know it's late for you. Hey, I maybe I don't know if you knew this or not, Tom, but I live in Canada actually. I live with the fellow Canadians. Hello, fellow Canadians. So it's only a 7:15 here. So we're chilling. Dragon Battle Axe. I'm second one. Rip. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Tom. I do. Didn't know you were in Canada. Hey, there you go. Let me take that raid back then. Reasonable. Yeah, reasonable. I'm trying out some tick manipulation for... I was going to say the first time. This stream isn't my first time, but a couple days ago I started trying it, and I was like, hey, now I see why people do this. This is actually quite efficient. It's quite funny that I'm doing this, though, because right next to me is a swarm of people. Or maybe you can't see it. There's a swarm of people just AFKing a shooting star while I'm over here sweating my balls off trying to tick manipulate iron ore with a bronze pick. I kind of like to imagine they're all looking over at me like, what in God's name is this man doing? You're gonna be stepping out? No worries, Desan. Have a good night, dude. Take it easy. I've been sold on sailing today solely for the entertainment of naval PvP battles in future series. No, there will be some entertainment to come from that for sure. I'm excited for it. I don't want to go into the whole sailing debate. I'm excited for it. I can't. Long story short, with sailing, it's impossible for me to judge right now because even with the alpha and the beta, we haven't seen everything. So it's impossible for me to make an accurate sort of decision on whether or not I like sailing. I'm just excited for it, just mainly for the new, not like for the actual sailing thing itself, like riding around in a boat. I don't really care about that. But the new items and areas that are going to come from the game, and just purely the fact that all of this dead area that we've had in the game for so long is now actually things that can be used and utilized. I'm excited for that stuff. The actual sailing in a boat thing, I don't really care about that. But yeah, the new stuff they add will be cool. Bong, thank you for doing your bit. I appreciate it. Hello again from Finland, Villy. Hello again. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well. We're out here. We're cruising. If you're confused, if you're one of the raiders, or maybe you just haven't seen AIK before, main screen, you're looking at my One Chunk Iron Man account, Tower of Blue. It's a One Chunk Iron Man account with some other things, other stipulations and rules. So we're not going back down that road. If you're curious, I should make a command actually. Once we've like fully figured out the rules and stuff, I'll make a command for the rules. I should do that. Yo.
Good evening.
Good evening. A5H5. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 3 months, 2 months in a row with the Prime. Hey, you love the primes, man. Hey, get out of here. Look at this outrageous behavior. Listen, I'm as stubborn as a mule. You might not be able to see it because it's very small up in the corner. Someone just took my spot. And oh, he's leaving. Okay, we're chilling. It's fine. We're fine. No, this up in the corner, I think it's that way, is AI Cape. That is my other account, my other series. It's a series in which ChatGPT guides the account. ChatGPT makes decisions. It tells us what to do, essentially. We go and do it. Once it's done, we report back to ChatGPT to let it know, and then it gives us another task. That's what AI Cape is. The current task that it has given us is to get 70 ranged at the sand crabs, which obviously is total AFK. So I figured may as well put that up tiny up there in the corner, and we could get some mining done, because on the one chunk account, we are currently working on the Ardy Castle chunk right here. We have access to a furnace, which has unlocked for us a 68 smithing grind, and that is what that's what we're working on. I have nothing but a bronze pick to my name and a dream. Bronze pick and a dream. That's what we're working on. Someone has scattered my sand crabs all over the place. Don't you just hate that? It's all right. He left. He obviously that guy has some respect, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We have just under 10,000 ores mined. You can see here I need 6,170 more. So, well, we're getting there. We're making some pretty good progress here. Might have to reset aggro after the crash. Nah, it'll be good. Once those crabs die, I like my aggro is reset, so we'll be fine. Why not get a few medium caskets for an Addy pick? Dude, I would love to. I did the sort of approximate math on that. That will take at least 100 hours. I mean, obviously, you could get lucky, right? You could get lucky. But the reality is that that would take somewhere in the region of 100 hours. I have very few medium clue steps in my chunk. My brain got distracted, and I forgot how to do this for a second. Thank you for the follow, by the way, 40 Hand. Have you tried Varlamore sand crabs? Usually way less crowded. I actually haven't, no. Varlamore in general, I haven't tried a whole lot of, to be honest. That whole thing was happening approximately around the time that I started content creation, and all of my time and attention got driven to content creation. So basically anything that was added into the game in like the last 12 months, I'm so out of the loop with. I'm trying to get back into the loop with it. A lot of the things that I'm doing on both of my accounts now are quite AFK, and I have a foot pedal, which has become a game changer. So I'm going to try and jump on the main account a little bit more in the near future, just to try and experience some of this newer content, because I don't want to be totally out of the loop. I mean, not a lot of it is valuable for me to know for like the one chunk or AI Cape. I mean, the odds of us going and doing like Yama, for example, on either of these accounts is quite slim. But like, you know, if I was to do like another series, like if AI Cape comes to an end and we end up doing some of this other content, I want to be in the loop. Plus it's like the conversation topic, right? You know, when people come in and they're like, hey, have you tried the new boss yet? And it's like, no, I haven't. I haven't even seen it. It would be nice to be a bit more in the loop. And if, like, another benefit, I guess, is it keeps my hand in. It keeps me a bit more fresh, because I've certainly noticed that since playing the One Chunk account and AI Cape, my sort of PVM ability, not that I really had any in the first place, has suffered massively. I'm so out of practice with that stuff. So it would be nice to jump on the old main every now and again, for sure. Foot pedals, runes, AFK train on crabs, and do bossing on main. Exactly right, Bong. That's exactly the play. Exactly the play. Varlamore Part 3 could be big. I think so. I think so. Yeah. I'm also just generally like, dude, I did get crashed. What? I literally did get crashed. Why though? Why? That's so rude, bruh. Why you gotta be like this? Oh wait, no. Maybe I didn't. It wasn't any of these people. It was someone completely different. All right, I take it back. I take it all back. It's fine. I didn't get crashed. We're fine. Is that too small? I don't know. That's probably about right. Anyway, I'm off to bed. It's 1:20 in the morning, and I gotta get up at 7. God damn, Bong. Fair play. I respect the hustle, and I appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you so much, and thank you for running some calculations for me, and of course, thank you for coming and hanging out in game. I appreciate you, man. You're a real one, as they say. Appreciate you, dude. Moons is just a pain in the ass. Adlatl is good though. Yeah, that's fair. I did the Moon's quest, I believe, on my main. I did do the Moon's quest. So that was nice. Hydrate. Oh, I gotta refill the old water supplies. I'll do that in just a second. Oh, and I'll do your spin. I think Pogly's still up and running. I think I can do that now. Let me try it. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Holy tabs, man. I got tabs open all over the damn place. Layouts, VIP spin, set active. This should work. Oh, it is working. Let's go. Good streamer is good. Sometimes. Sometimes. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, this could be it. Bong. Yeah. I'm so sorry, man. That was really close. That was really close. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You don't get any points for being close, I'm afraid. It's a tough world out there. I would love to give you points for being close, but no such luck. No such luck. Who did we just get there? The Chiringo. Thank you very much for the follow, man. What a great name. Did I say it right? Chiringo? I hope so. I'm really bad with usernames. I am hopelessly bad with usernames, but I feel confident about that one. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Wrecked. Highly recommend checking out Moon's apparel and the equipment that it gives. Yeah, I do need to do that. Like I say, I did the quest, and I found that a lot of fun. I found that a lot of fun. YouTube sub here, first time catching a stream. Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for swinging by. I like doing the streams, you know? When I first started making YouTube content, I didn't have any intention of streaming. It wasn't like a pre-planned thing where it was like, I'm going to make YouTube content and I'm going to stream. That wasn't never the idea. And then I think it all started from AI Cape, actually, where I was playing the game anyway, and I was like, I may as well stream this. If I'm just going to be playing it here anyway, may as well stream it, right? And I can talk for days, so may as well. But no, I love it. The streams are honestly, they're great fun, and they're a great way to like actually interact with you guys and get your opinions and stuff. Man, I've had enough of your opinions today. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I can talk for days. Sometimes 24-hour stream, that was a struggle. I'll be real with you. Hey, converted from a Prime sub to a tier 1? Dude, unreal. Unreal. I gotta focus up. The inefficiency is slacking. I should also reset the XP per hour on the mining, because that is not the case. There you go. See if we can get it back up to like, if I can get it to 650, I'd be quite happy. But it's I think it's unlikely when I'm trying to read chat and stuff. Still not used to having a grey name. Oh, right. I always forget about that. AI Cape's out of combat. Listen, AI Cape, you can't be this needy, man. I'm trying to I'm trying to be efficient over here. I'm trying. Hang on. AI Cape. Did I get crashed again? How is this happening? I went such a long time without getting crashed a single time, and within the space of like 5 minutes, I've been crashed about 3 times. I mean, guys, I'm just a man trying to get some XP out here. You know what I mean? I'm doing my best, man. I'm stubborn though. I will just stand in that spot, even if I have to get like, even if I get like 10% of the XP that I would otherwise get if I just hopped worlds. I'm extremely stubborn, and I will remain there. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I also just don't want to be dealing with AI Cape right now, to be honest. I want AI Cape to do his own thing. I don't want to have to be hopping worlds and all the rest of it. I need this mining XP. Actually, don't need any mining XP. I need these ores. That's why I'm here. Smithing. 68 smithing is why we're here. A repeat? I swear, I didn't queue this up on purpose. That is Spotify doing its thing. But hey, it's a banger, so I'm here for it. Redunculous. That's crazy, right? Crazy. What kind of human do you have to be to crash someone? Get your Pedros in the chat, man. I'm not one of those, don't worry. Yeah, I don't know. I think about 9-ish hours of mining, approximately. Which is not that bad. If you're curious, if you haven't sort of seen me do this before, I'm getting 68 smithing. That's the aim. And upon my calculations, whether they're correct or not is another matter entirely. Actually using superheat is going to be significantly faster than running the ores to the furnace. My only bank is here at Port Khazard, and this is where I get the ore from. And then my only furnace is this one up here. So the run from Port Khazard up to this furnace is brutally slow. So it's actually faster for me to go in this house, this one right here, and get nature runes from the nature rune chest, which is brutally slow, but it's a little bit less brutally slow than actually running the ores up there by hand. So that's what I'm doing. And that's why I have a foot pedal. It's for the nature rune chest. It's the sole reason I bought it. And it's been a game changer. I got a lot of nature runes yesterday. It was super nice. What's going on, boy? What's going on, Bailey? I hate when I get crashed at revs. Dude stole my spot the other day, so I just kept attacking them, and he attacked me, so I fought back, and they ran. Yeah, no, that's fair, man. Getting crashed is the worst. Like, it sucks. The one thing with sand crabs, and I've said it a million times, and I'll say it a million times more, just add more spots. You know, just add more spots with 3 or 4 crabs. Like, what? I don't understand why they wouldn't. Just add more. Every world is always full. Just add more. Right? I don't know. I don't know what the downside of that would be. Maybe there's like an entity limit or something. Maybe they can't have that many entities. I don't know. But it just seems silly to me that it's like so contested all the time. I think that's just a bit silly. I think that's silly. Crab Mafia wouldn't stand for it. Good night, Blue. Catch you later. Hey, Basslocker. Good night, dude. And hey, I appreciate your input. I didn't mean to go rant mode earlier. Sorry, man. Have a good night, dude. Catch you in a bit. Big sand crab coming soon. Big crab. Is that why they added crabs as a oh, over 10,000 ore, by the way. Probably should have recorded a clip for that. It'll be fine. Is that why they added crabs as a Slayer task? Because that was news to me. They added crabs as a Slayer task in March, which is a bit of a strange one. Way on earth, hell would have to freeze. What are we at per hour? 567. That's unacceptable. We gotta up those numbers, man. Rookie numbers. Never heard about that? Yeah, I hadn't either until AI Cape got a crab slayer task from Kaelder. And I was like, wait, this is a thing? Crabs? So strange. Did you know there are crabs in Mori that are weak to range? Did I know that? Maybe I didn't know that. AI Cape, ChatGPT specifically said sand crabs, unfortunately, though. I say unfortunately, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm just kicking back. It's not like I'm doing anything. I'm just kicking back and letting the game handle it. Crabs in Volamore weak to mage. I didn't know the ones in Volamore were weak to mage. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. let you go. It feels so much faster doing the tick manipulation. Like, the inventory just fills so quickly. It doesn't even feel like I'm mining. It feels like I'm just like walking over to the rocks and like picking them up. You know, like just clicking to take it. It's like it's a drop on the floor and I'm just gathering it. It's so much faster. I love it. I don't know why I've never done this before. I mean, it's obviously a lot more click intensive and I get that, but I like things that are a bit more click intensive, man. I'm a bit weird. I'm a bit weird like that. I like to like engage in the game. That's why I like woodcutting, fishing, those two particularly, woodcutting and fishing, and motherlode mine, I really don't like them. I don't like that like click and wait, and I like them even less because my argument for that kind of stuff is like it's AFK enough that I don't have to like, it's not primary monitor content. I'm not like staring at this oak tree like, oh, oak trees, this is exciting, or this fishing spot, right? It's very much like second monitor content, but it's not AFK enough that I can just leave it. You know, like sand crabs, I'm literally just leaving it alone, right? But it's like, I don't know, it's somewhere in the middle where I have to pay enough attention to it, but it's also not active. Whereas this, like this tick manipulation stuff, this is very active. So I'm actually getting a lot of enjoyment out of this. Like, I'm actually getting enjoyment out of actively playing the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a freak. Maybe that's all it is. Talk to the frog. Rip frog. Yeah, rip frog. The frog can, I don't know. He's going to be a frog forever, man. I ain't kissing that thing. Get out of here, frog. Chat ignored. Chat ignored, not in the chat ignored in terms of I've ignored your advice. I'm not doing it. Haley, come here. Can't be noisy right now. He's being whack. Being whack. Wanna play? Can't play right now. We can't play right now. We can't. Go play with a cat. The cat will play with you. Maybe. Probably not. The XP's horrendous. XP for what? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. It would have been great if you got teak stock there. Oh, I'd have been upset. I would have been upset. That would have been number 2 of the stream. I only have like 3 teak logs left. I can't waste them. They're not easy to come by. I don't have an unlimited supply of these things, man. Gotta be careful. I do have some mahogany logs, but I'd rather not waste those either. I don't really need them for anything in the future, but I don't want to be needlessly wasting them. Right, itchy nose. Oh, fishing, mining, woodcutting? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Curious to see what, I was going to say Valamore. Curious to see what sailing's going to bring to that, though. Like, I'm sure they're going to adjust a bunch of stuff, but Solo Mission obviously was doing that, like, mining thing that he found on one of those islands, and it looked insane. It was like 150k XP an hour or something. There's no way they'll keep it like that, but they definitely could add a new best mining method or whatever, which would be really cool. Alright, I'm gonna go top up my water real quick. Look at this absolute unit. And he's called Blue? Mate. Beast. Beast, if ever I've seen one. Right, I'm just gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back. Give me like 10 seconds. Probably more than 10. I'll be back. Dog is in my way, man. Move. He's always in the way. Dogs are good at that. All right, AI cape is out of action. Let's rectify that quickly. We're about to hit level 69. Nice. And then just one level to go, and then we have to get a new task. I don't know. I don't think we'll do that on this stream. I don't know how long it's going to take to get 70 range. I don't think I even said, though, 70 ranged on AI cape. That's huge. I think I like way overlooked that when we got that task. I think I just like breezed over that, but 70 ranged on AI cape, that's going to be massive, man. That's going to be massive. Massive upgrade. Very pleased with that. Very pleased. Quick, Bailey, make an appearance, please. While he's gone, we won't tell anyone. We probably would. He has a habit of trying to jump up at the... I don't think... Oh, wait. Freaky Forester gives you XP lamps now, right? So I may as well. I think the only collection log slot I'm missing is... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm not missing any. I didn't read that. But if I recall correctly, you don't need to get the right one. Am I correct in saying that? Rama, man. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. All right, XP lamp. What am I using my XP lamps on, guys? That's the question that I've been deliberating. That is a question that I've been deliberating. Hunter, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know if you saw Thunderdan. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you did. I made a massive mistake. I'll just spoil it for you now. I'm putting them in agility. It's very risky. It's very risky to put them in agility because there are shortcuts nearby. There are shortcuts. And we're obviously one chunk away from Ardy Market, which has Ardy Rooftops, which is 90 agility required. And if we unlock both Ardy Market and a really terrible shortcut, that sucks. That sucks. But just having a few agility levels is going to be really nice for like run energy and stuff. Hunter was what I was lamping. I wanted to stop at level 16 Hunter. That was ideally what I wanted to do. Blue's a dumbass. And I got an XP lamp. Actually, it was a Book of Knowledge. I got a Book of Knowledge. And I thought it was going to get me 16 Hunter. I forgot that I already had 16 Hunter. And I lamped to 17 Hunter. I lamped to 1700, guys. Anyone who's not familiar with one chunk might not really know what that means. And I don't blame you. But what that actually means is I can now catch baby implings. And Puro is right here in Yanil. And Puro is right here in Brimhaven. I can actually go into Puro right now. I just got 69 range, by the way. I can go into Puro right now. It does show up as tasks. Like I've had to turn off Puro in the chunk picker settings to get rid of it, because you can go into Puro through this wheat field here, but when you come out, no matter how you do it, you come out in this chunk. You come out in the gray, just by one tile, but you come out right there in the gray. And that just isn't how one chunk works. I can't come out outside of my chunk. So Puro is not a thing for me right now, but literally in one chunk roll, Puro could be a thing. Puro could very much be a thing. Big mistake. Use it on hit points. Yeah, absolute disaster that. I just unlocked Puro for myself. What I should have done is just kept Hunter at 16 forever, and Puro would never be a thing until I got some kind of Hunter method, right? Like, you know, if I go further south into Feldip Hills, which is not impossible, then Puro would be a thing anyway, but I've inadvertently, accidentally unlocked Puro for myself. Big problem. Big problem. If you're unaware as to why that's a big problem, if you are very unfamiliar with one chunk, you have to get 89 Hunter to catch a lucky impling. That in itself will take about 600 or 700 hours, something like that. But it also unlocks a whole host of other skills. 99 mining immediately becomes a task because I would have to make a rune play body. Because you can get rune ore from imps. 95 fletching becomes a thing because you can get dragon dart tips. There's a bunch of other ones as well. It unlocks a whole host of absolutely disgusting grinds. We're talking thousands of hours. Just because I accidentally lamped to 1700. Listen, all right, I'm not the smartest man. Jake Whitman, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, lol indeed. Big oopsie. It's not a problem right now, though. It's a problem for later. We do have the blocking system, thank the Lord. So, yeah, we will be utilizing that. We will definitely be utilizing that. All right, what are we at? Under 6K to go. Under 6K. Not bad. I still think it'll be about 9 hours of mining, which I'm so mining is one of my least favorite skills, but I've really been enjoying the mining on this account. Even when we had the Port Khazard chunk and we had to get 55 mining to mine a mithril ore here, I really enjoyed that, man. I wasn't even doing tick manipulation there, but I really enjoyed it. XP per hour with tick manipulation, right here, Teresa. 17.5k XP an hour. That's not accurate though. That's based on the fact that we're getting 500 ore an hour. I should be getting about 700 if I'm like full focused. So I don't know, 22-ish, 22k XP an hour, something along those lines. But it's mostly irrelevant, honestly. I don't really need the mining levels. We will at some point when we inevitably have to get a level 9 shooting star, which spawns right there, if you couldn't tell. We will need level 90 mining, so we will have to do that at some point. And at 22k XP an hour, it's not great, is it? But I'm enjoying it, man. It's good fun. Because of lucky imps, do you have to green log their wild drop table? No. Clue scrolls are not included. Like the clue scroll collection log is not included. Thankfully. Otherwise that would be silly. That would be silly. Rolling down to Felder Pills would be of help for the hunter grind. It would be of help. And it's not impossible. It's a lot of chunks to go like directly south into Felder Pills. It's a lot of chunks. But there is danger all around, man. I don't think I realized it. I did random start, if you don't recall, from the very beginning of episode 1. I did a random start. I didn't pick the Tower of Life. It literally was a random start. And I was like, cool, Tower of Life. Like, whatever. How bad could that be? But I didn't really look around the surrounding chunks and realize just how deadly some of this stuff around us is. It's absolutely terrible. What is the grand achievement of the account? What do you mean, Brad? Like, the grand achievement so far? Like, what's the biggest achievement we've had so far? Or, like, do you mean, like, what is the biggest achievement to come? Or, like, what do you mean, Brad? Yeah, like, what is the end game? Is that what you mean? The end game for the account, if we're talking, well, I'll tell you both, I guess. AI Cape's end goal is to get the Fire Cape. That is AI Cape's final hurdle, is the Fire Cape. The one chunk end goal, there isn't one really, and that's the beauty of a one chunk. It's constantly recycling itself. Like, there really isn't an end. The official end is when you unlock every single chunk and you've done every single task that there is to do within your rule set. That's the official end. But I don't have an end. I haven't set anything like, oh, once I get, you know, once I max the account, I'm done, or whatever. I haven't set anything like that. There technically is no end. Well, there technically is, but realistically, no. Will anyone ever finish a one chunk account? I don't know. It's a debate to be had, isn't it? I don't know. Will anyone ever officially finish one? Maybe. Chunk is self-explained, just different and longer. Yeah. The beautiful thing about one chunk is it really can go on forever, and it's also always self-refreshing itself. Like, you could play like AI Cape, for example, right? AI Cape has an end, but let's assume that AI Cape, I didn't set Fire Cape as the end goal, right? Then technically it would be an infinite series until I'd like maxed the account and completed the collection log, which of course is essentially impossible. But let's say that I had no end set for AI Cape. The problem is it would become stale very quickly, because you would hit a point where you're like very high level, you're in the end game, and that's kind of it. It's very linear, you know? You just like go up and up and up, and then the grinds get longer and longer, and that's it. Whereas with a one chunk, you could play your account for 5,000-10,000 hours and then roll a new chunk. The dog is buggering around here. You could play for 10,000 hours and then roll a new chunk, which basically unlocks a skill that you've never been able to touch, or I don't know, a boss or a raid or whatever. Like, it's constantly resetting itself. So it's really cool. And that's why one chunks have such a long life cycle. Probably not extreme if Jagex keeps putting out new content. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I find it hard to imagine that anyone will ever finish an extreme. I don't know if it'll happen. You never know. AI Cape, you can ask AI to change up lest you restrict yourself to the drop. I'm not sure what you mean, Brad. If it wasn't for clues, someone probably would have finished OSRS. No, true. That is true. Oh man, don't get me started on the collection log. The collection log upsets me, man. I've had the collection log rant a few times. I have had the collection log rant a few times. I think the collection log is a flawed system, man. I think it's poorly implemented. I do. I think it's a poorly implemented system. Relics, good to see you, man. Mr. Lawbound himself. How are you doing, buddy? What's new? We're doing a bit of both today. We're doing some AI Cape, which you can see up in the corner. He's currently working on 70 ranged at the sand crabs, so very, very hands-off content there. Hence why he's just up in the corner doing his thing. And Tower of Blue, my one chunk Iron Man account. We're working on the grinds that we've been working on the whole time, really. We need about, well, just under 6,000 iron ore left to go, and then I can really start smithing. So we're making real good progress. Making real good progress. I watched the video last night. I got around to it finally. I watched that upload. It was a banger, and I did vote. I'll not tell you what I voted for. Anonymous votes and all that, you know. If anyone hasn't seen, like, if anyone's like at a point where they're sort of looking for some new content to watch, by the way, you know, maybe you're up to date on all of the chunk accounts that you usually watch, and I don't know, you're waiting for Settle to drop a new series, whatever the situation is. I strongly recommend checking out Relics. You can just look up Lawbound or look up Relics, RELIX. Up and coming YouTuber, and it's really cool concept for a series. I think you'll enjoy it. I would suggest it. Which XP do I need to get? Okay. I don't know. It's gonna be a tough one. I'm expecting to have the mining done by maybe, no, probably not tomorrow, because I'm probably going to do mostly nature runes tomorrow. Maybe I do just full focus mining though, and I could literally finish mining tomorrow if I just blast 9 hours of mining tomorrow, or a little bit less because obviously I'm doing some now. But like, I could finish mining tomorrow, and then it's just like 50 hours of standing at the nature rune chest. Is this still 50 hours? How many nature runes did I have? About 5k, something like that. I need about 11,000 more, divided by about 240. About 45 hours of nature rune chests content. It's not very exciting. It's not very exciting. And I don't even think you can get the pet from the nature rune chest. So I don't even have that going for me. It's pretty gross, but it needs to be done. What if your rule set only counted something as viable if it was dropped at a 1 in 16 versus the 1 in 19 that the imps have? Yeah, you could do that. I initially had it set at 1-to-1, Bradford. That's how I initially started the account. I had it set to 1-to-1. So something had to guarantee drop something for it to be, like, usable. I have since changed that, and it's now, like, infinite, but you could do that. You could do that. But that's why I have the blocking system, right? To avoid those mega meme killer grinds. That's, yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, the collection log, not a fan. Not a fan. Collection log as a concept, I really like. I don't know, I'm a bit of a completionist in video games where, you know, if I'm gaming on my console and I'm playing on the Xbox, I want to get all the achievements. Or if I'm playing, I don't know, dude, I played Power Wash Simulator like a few years ago, and I wanted to 100% that shit, man. Like, I was all about it. I'm a bit of a completionist. And I think that's probably why I gravitate so heavily towards RuneScape, because there are so many stats and skills for you to max that the completionist in me gets, you know, I get into it. I get involved. I get excited. The collection log, though, man, it's such a disappointment to me. As a completionist, collection log really disappoints me. Really disappoints me. Because they've implemented a system that allows you to track and allows the completionists to be like, hey, I can get every drop from Abyssal Sire and see this green logged. Whoa, the dopamine. That's amazing. And then I can go do Alchemical Hydrate. Green log. Oh, dopamine. That's so exciting. Raids. I can grind out raids and green log it. That's so exciting. And then you get to clues, and it's like, come on, man. It's literally impossible. You've made this system with a physical number, 27 out of 1,581. Well, what's the first thing me as a RuneScape playing completionist wants to do? I want to hit 1,581. But then you discover quite quickly that that is literally impossible to do. And it's like, oh, the completionist in me has been crushed. I've now lost all motivation to do that. That's so sad. That's so sad. So my proposal to Jagex would be, get rid of that shit, man. Like, get Third Age and Gilded out of there, you know? Maybe have that somewhere, like, in a player-owned house or something, you know, in, like, a log that you can check. Like, have it somewhere so people can track, like, what they've got. But, man, don't make the collection log an incompletable thing. That's so sad to me. And maybe people feel differently on that, but that's how I feel. Like, it should be completable. It shouldn't be easy. It shouldn't be, like, free. It shouldn't be like everyone can go and do it. But, like, don't make it physically impossible. That's so sad. That's so sad. Imagine they made, like, one skill. Like, you physically couldn't get it to 99. Like, it stopped at 98, and it was literally impossible to get to 99. That would be the worst thing ever. And that's kind of how I feel about the collection log. Anyway, it's been a ranty stream today. Make one Gilded or Third Age green log that. Something like that, Jinx. Yeah, like, hey, you got a piece of Third Age. Cool. Nice. Good job. Complete. I don't know. Just having it be, like, totally impossible, that's, I don't know. That's so disappointing to me. So you're saying you're going to unlock all chunks? I'm here for it. Hey, maybe one day. Come back in 45 years. Maybe I'm done. Maybe I'm done. 2 green logs next to each other. Mind blown. What about a non-clue toggle kind of thing? Oh, yeah, that could work. That could work. A non-clue toggle. Something like that. That definitely could work. Clue collection should be separate. Oh yeah, have a just take the clue items out of the collection log maybe and have a separate collection log for that. I don't know. Something like that. Maybe. You can get the highest tier of the collection log without getting everything. Yeah, but I just like my point more so is the fact that they have this number, right? 27 out of 1,581. So naturally, as a completionist, I want that to say 1,581 out of 1,581. But knowing that I can never, ever, ever get that number to say 1,581, that's really, like, disheartening. I don't love that. I don't love that. You can have some crazy rare stuff on there, sure. But that stale baguette drop, well, have the stale baguette on there if you want. I don't mind that. That's okay. Maybe even that's too far, but I don't know. At least that's, like, somewhat achievable over time. But getting every third age and every gilded piece is not a thing that is doable. And that sucks. Curious, what 17 items on... Sorry, what 17 items the #1 clogger is missing? Also, hi. I don't know, actually. I mean, it definitely is third age and gilded, right? It definitely is. But good to see you, Bruce. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Bailey is having the time of his life right now. He wants attention so bad. He really does. He's all hyped up. Also, I said today was going to be a short stream, and we're cruising right now. We're cruising, but it feels good to be productive. I would be doing this anyway, so may as well be sat in front of a mic at the same time, right? Logically. Let's make you a plugin that changes that number for you. Yes, please. Please do that. Please do that. Yo, don't run through my sand crabs, man. Man, I'm just getting notifications out the wazoo again. AI Cape's inactive. Tower of Blue's just achieved a mining level. Tower of Blue's now idle. Good lord, give me a break. Hey, someone just logged in next to me. Don't do it. I see that. I see you. Get out of here. Get out of here. I ain't getting crashed. It's not happening. Mining level. Nice. Things you love to see. Come back. I'm not going anywhere, buddy. Hey, I love that. I love that. You're here with me for 45 years while we complete one chunk. We're going to do it. Even if Jagex take the servers down, I'll download like a local version and I'll continue doing this until I retire or die. Maybe that's a bit dark and extreme, but hey. Found it on Temple. Looks like, oh, stale. Really? They don't have the stale baguette. Maybe that is too insane then. 13 pieces of third age, 2 random masters, and 1 random elite. They have all the gilded. Wow. Sorry for asking, then immediately remembering I could look it up. Hey, no problem, dude. No problem. I don't mind stuff like that, man. Any interaction is good interaction. My notifications on RuneLite always seem to get stuck when it spams for like 2 minutes straight. I usually have them turned off. I can't remember why I turned them back on recently. It was something on the one chunk, but I forget. I don't know. Maybe I'll turn them off again. Oh, I think I was turning them on to test the nature rune chest, actually, but then I got a foot pedal. And the foot pedal is a game changer. It just makes my life, like, a million times easier. I love it. I was a bit skeptical on the whole foot pedal thing at first, but I'm sold. I'm sold. I don't know if I would use one for thieving. Nah, maybe I would. What do you mean I'm now out of combat? I'm not. Lies. No, maybe I would use one for thieving, but the nature rune chest is really what incentivized me to get the foot pedal. The nature rune chest is a killer, man. It's so dull. It's so dull. I way prefer spam clicking a Knight of Ardi or whatever it is I'm pickpocketing rather than one click every 15 seconds. It's painful. So yeah, foot pedal is coming clutch on that one. He's excited about that level up. He's excited about anything, man. Bailey gets excited about his own shadow. Don't you be my sunshine. Maybe 70 years from now, someone will have completed the collection log while you're streaming one chunk from your retirement home. Maybe. Although at the rate Jagex adds, like, content, it's still never going to be completed, right? Oh, what did someone get? 92 smithing. Huge. Hey, Mark, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. Good night. Good evening. I don't know. What time is it now? It's 8 o'clock? Good lord. That's wild. I literally got home from work today, booted up stream, and it's 8 o'clock all of a sudden. That's crazy to me. That is crazy. Wild. Oh, I'm just so pleased at the progress we're making. AI Cape's killing it. 70 range, massive upgrade. The one chunk, we're cruising through the iron ore. I have a decent amount of nature runes. Definitely don't have all the nature runes I need, which is unfortunate, but we'll get it done. We'll get it done. It could be worse. It could be worse. At least it's like, with the nature rune chest, I literally can just do anything else. I can play another video game. I can boot up some Rocket League. I can play some Hearthstone. I can play my main account. I can play AI Cape. I can edit a video. I can whatever and just use the foot pedal. Super easy. Whereas if I was like, I know Yari's not here, but if I was like killing Calphite Queen, although grats Yari, but if I was like killing Calphite Queen, obviously I can't really AFK that, you know? So the saving grace is I can really just kick back and chill with this, which is awesome. Very pleased. That's when you build a model train that circles around a 16-second loop that hits your foot pedal. I was thinking the other day, I think it was in yesterday's stream, I was like, do you think I could train Bailey to press the foot pedal every 15 seconds? Do you think that's doable? You know, with enough time and enough treats and enough positive reinforcement, do you think I could train him to press the foot pedal every 15 seconds? And then I'll just go to work, come home, and I'll have all the nature runes. Firstly, is that within Jagex's terms of service to allow my dog to play the account for me? Secondly, is that against Animal Services terms of service? Maybe more importantly, maybe that should have been firstly and Jagex second, but I mean, RuneScape is life, right? That's the most important thing. Blue comes back to the account banned for botting. I was talking to X about that yesterday, actually. It would be quite funny to get banned for botting, really. You know, the nature rune thing got me thinking about that the most, because I'm stood up there. I got nerd logged 3 times yesterday. I got nerd logged 3 times on Tower of Blue, and all I was doing for the entire, what is that, 18 hours? That's disgusting to even say out loud. But all I was doing for the entire 18 hours was standing in the same spot, and my mouse never moved because I was just using the foot pedal. And on top of that, the house that the nature rune chest is in is a Mahogany Homes house, and there's people coming in and out all the time, and I've had many people ask me, like, what are you doing? And I'm like, there must be people coming into this house to do their Mahogany Homes that are like, oh, that's a bot. That's a bot, right? Clearly. And I'm like, what if a few people report me and then Jagex look at it and go, okay, this guy was online for 18 hours and his mouse never moved? Is there a pretty solid chance I get banned for botting? Is there a chance? I mean, I know it will also look at like the patterns of clicks and stuff, and like I'm not clicking for 18 hours in a repetitive pattern, so hopefully it doesn't get flagged too much like that. But I was like, is there a possibility I get banned on Tower of Blue? I would like to think that the appeal process wouldn't be too difficult. I mean, surely I could just like tweet a JMod and be like, listen, you can check out the VODs, you can check out the videos, I'm not a bot. Hopefully, but you never know, right? Like, Jagex support isn't exactly known for their effectiveness, shall we say. So you never really know. Could be interesting. How do you use your mouse without messing up your other game? I've never figured that out. You can't really, Jinx. So I have my laptop like under the monitor. I'm looking, so the monitor's right in front of me, and the laptop is directly below, and the foot pedal's plugged into the laptop. So I'm foot pedaling on the laptop, and then my PC is not in use, right? So I can do whatever I want on the PC. Banned, maybe unbanned. Banned, maybe. Unbanned, likely, due to the chunk name. Part of the clan, and yeah, the tweeting would get you back. I think so too. I think so too. I don't think it would be too much of an issue. And hey, it would make a good title, right? Good title and thumbnail. Jagex banned me for gathering 17,000 nature roots. Maybe it'd be a blessing. You know, maybe that would be a blessing. Makes more sense. I should probably use my laptop more. Yeah, no, the laptop is coming clutch. For sure. The laptop is coming clutch. Does account sharing include different animals? Probably. Jagex are my biggest haters. Banned me from their game. No, I'm sure it would be fine. I'm sure it would be fine. No. But no, I guess nobody really knows that much about Jagex's like bot, anti-bot detection, whatever you want to call it, by design, I suppose. But I have trust in their system to identify that I'm not a bot. Like, I would assume that their system can identify that I'm not a bot. I assume. This chunk task got me banned. That does slap, Alex. I'm writing that one down. I'm writing that one down. Not me secretly hoping to get banned for botting just for a title. What is wrong with me? I've gone. The content creation's gone to my head, guys. I've lost the plot. I've gone crazy. Next, I'll be doing like prank videos and stuff. You guys gotta keep me on the straight and narrow here. Keep an eye on me. Good evening. How goes the grinds? How are you doing? How are you doing? No, grinds are going well. We got AI Cape up in the corner there. He's working on 70 range at sand crabs right now, so he's chilling. And I am just trying to get all of the iron ore I need. You can see here in the little. Oh no, you can't see. It's underneath AI Cape. Sorry, you can't see. Oh wait, if I'd move it, you can though. Whoop! Why didn't I do that before? If I just put it there. There you go. Now you can. Oh, that's not straight, and that's gonna really annoy me. Oh, can I not get it straight? Oh, I'm gonna have to put it down here because that's gonna really upset me. There you go. Yeah, you can see here I needed 5,715 iron ore to go. That's how many I need. We're doing a little bit of tick manipulation to speed up the process a touch. So I totally forgot that wasn't on screen the entire time. I've been referencing this whole like 67 mining scenario for the entire stream, and you've not been able to see it a single time. Not ideal. AI Cape has lost aggro. Let me fix that real quick. Look at me trying to reset aggro on AI Cape while tick mining. You've never seen gaming like this. You just haven't. Settled? I don't know who that is. Agile Tom? Who is that? Who is that guy? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know. I feel like I turned into a little bit of a savage lately. I need to dial that back. I need to, you know, check. It's good to check yourself now and again, you know? I'm also grinding out iron for 88 smithing. Hit 86 yesterday. Dude, massive. Massive. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. That makes me feel quite a bit better about the 68 smithing that I'm working towards. It seems like quite a manageable task. Can you get an iron pickaxe at RD General Store? No, I cannot. Yeah, no, you're right. It's an iron axe. I cannot. I can get an adamant pickaxe by completing medium clues. I can get medium clues from the gnome here on the battlefield, but I only have two doable medium clue steps, And if you run the math, it ends up being well over 100 hours with average luck to get any medium casket. And the odds of that being an Addy pickaxe, it's like a 1 in 10, something like that. So realistically, it's not worth going for. Maybe I do it one day. I think it would be cool just to do a medium clue on the account. I think that would be awesome. But it's not worth going for right now, that's for sure. I only have about 9 hours of mining left to go, so I'm probably gonna just try and smash that out tomorrow, if not Wednesday. It is Canada Day tomorrow, so I got the day off, and we're gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be grinding. Maybe I'll even stream. You never know. It's not a usual stream day for me, but maybe we do. Bananas can't be aired. Hey, I got 3 million of them now. 3 million. Actually, just a little bit less. I think I got like 2,970,000. It's a bit silly, really. I was happy enough just to get a black pickaxe from a beginner. Didn't even try for a medium clue. No, that's totally fair. Hey, if I could do medium clue, beginner clues, I totally would. Totally would. Wooks walked so Blue could run. I love that. I'm gonna steal that. Clicky click on AI cape. Oh, I assume you said that before. What else I miss? I'm so scared I'm gonna fletch these teak logs if I don't pay attention. It's what Tom? It's what Tom? It's what Tom? I don't know what you mean, Teresa. It's what Tom? You're gonna be in Discord tomorrow while grinding? I might be, actually. Yeah, I could do that. I definitely could. I don't know what my tomorrow plan is, to be honest. I know the boys were talking about going golfing. 8,500 from Chunk Sailor. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what the play is tomorrow, but maybe I'll jump in Discord. If I don't stream, I will. It's always a weird one, because anytime I jump in Discord to chat, I'm like, I could just stream, though. It's a weird one. I mean, there's no pressure anyway. But there is a difference between streaming with a chat and a cam and like overlays and stuff to me just hopping in a Discord call. There is a difference. It is much more chill vibes in the Discord. Love me a Canada Day? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. It's a bit scuffed that it's on Tuesday because I had to work today. Like, usually I would have a long weekend, right? Like, that's what it is. It's Canada Day long weekend. But no long weekend for me today. I had my weekend, then I worked, and now I have a day off again tomorrow. Which is, honestly, I don't mind it like that. Because usually Mondays suck, right? People don't like Monday. You go to work, that's ass. That's terrible. No one wants to do it. But it was quite nice being at work today on a Monday, knowing that tomorrow I was just off again. That was quite a cool one. I enjoyed that. Good. Oh yeah, Agile Tom is in. Agile Tom, yeah. Off Friday for the 4th of July, so that's pretty fun. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Someone was telling me the other day that you guys have like barely any holidays in a year, right? Like we call them stat holidays. The UK calls them bank holidays. I don't know what you call them, but like 4th of July, you don't work, right? I don't know what that's called for you in the US, but someone was telling me you only have like 4 of those a year or something. I don't know if that's accurate. Maybe that's not true. I'm sure any Americans can tell me if that's not the case. Oh, state holidays. Oh, federal holidays. Yeah, I've heard that before. Federal holidays, state holidays. Yeah, how many do you get in a year, typically? And does it vary? Oh, state holidays and federal holidays. Right, so okay, I understand. So they vary state to state, and then federal holidays, there's less. I see. They're called federal, and we have like 9. Oh, okay, so I don't know. Whoever I was talking to then must be wildly wrong. They told me you had like 4. So they must be wrong. I think we have 10. I don't know. Could be wrong on that even. There's approximately 1 a month. Approximately. Which is cool. AI Cape, you still chilling? Hell yeah, you are. How much XP to go? I should reset the XP per hour on that as well, shouldn't I? I'll do that. Reset the per hour, and that'll give me an idea of what we're looking at. 46,000 XP to go for AI Cape. 46,000. What's that? That's going to be like an hour and a half? Something like that. Something like that. How are we doing for bolts? Oh, we're chilling. We're good. We're chilling. Best one is on Easter. 4-day weekend with feasting. Hey, Easter's a good one, for sure. And it's always in and around my birthday as well. Sometimes it's like on my birthday, but... it could be that their businesses might only pay or do for or more... Oh, right, yeah. Of the major holidays. That makes sense. Yeah, maybe. Talking about a girl. I used to work at a golf course. The godly angels. The godly angels? That's sick. Thank you for the sub, the godly angels. I appreciate it. I used to work at a golf course, and they paid double time on stat holidays, and you got paid like... So you got paid if you worked the stat holiday. Let me start that again. If you didn't work, you just got paid anyway, because it was a stat holiday. So you got paid even if you didn't go to work. That's just how it works. But if you did work, you got double time, but you also got paid the same as everyone else anyway. So you essentially got triple time if you worked on a stat holiday. And it was so sick. It was so sick. I was making like $80 an hour. Every time there was a stat holiday. It was so cool. Ledone, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate you. So you're basically Jesus Christ, the rebirth. Hey, Viona, how's it going, man? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night, good evening, good day, good morning, good lunchtime. Whatever it is. I remember working on Thanksgiving when I worked at an oil change shop. Sucks. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, that's terrible. That sucks, Dr. Cocker, man. I don't like that. You're going to grind out all mining and smithing first, or will you do some crafting to switch it up? So we need to debate that, Nico. We have the blocking system, if you recall. And we need to debate what to do. I haven't made any firm decisions on what we're going to block, but we could... It's a bit of a long story, so I'm not going to... We did discuss it at the start of the stream. Or it's somewhere near the start of the stream. It's kind of more in the middle of the stream, I guess. How the blocking system's changed a bit. All the rest of it. There's a lot to it. I will be revealing all of that information in the next episode, whenever that may be. I don't think it's going to be that long, actually. A couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, maybe, till the next episode. So yeah, in terms of am I going to block it or not, I don't actually know. But the short answer to your question, I guess the information that you need to know right now, is I am full focus on smithing right now. Yeah, mining and smithing. I'm not switching up anything right now. I'm just mining and smithing. Full focus. Get her done. I think about 90 hours, 85, 90 hours, and I'll be done with 68 smithing. Which would be sick, man. There's something nice about full mithril to me. Obviously, full rune's awesome, and Addy's a nice upgrade, and, you know, you get dragon armor, that's cool, and there's other cool armors. There's something about full mithril to me that is super nostalgic. I remember getting full mithril when I was like 10 years old and thinking I was the bee's knees, man. I thought it was so sick. Also, a bit of Creed. Let's go. Who doesn't love Creed? Be careful with your response. I will ban you. I'm kidding. 80 an hour is wild. Hey, right? Nantuko, good to see you, man. Hey, I see you made a cameo in Relix's video. I don't know if you've seen it yet, Nantuko. I don't want to spoil it for you, but I saw your name. I was watching Relix's video kind of on the second monitor, like just, you know, checking up on it and stuff. And then I heard your name and I was like, I know that guy. I know that guy. Alexi, thank you for the sub, Alexi. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I wouldn't ban you. Don't tempt me, man. Don't tempt me. I think in my entire like 6 months of streaming, I think I've banned. Actually, I don't know if I've banned anybody. I want to say maybe I've banned one person, but I don't remember really banning anybody. I've banned kickbots before. I have banned kickbots, but no, I don't actually think I've had to. I don't think I've had to ban anyone. You folks are generally pretty well behaved, apart from Desan. Yeah, you can't control that guy. But he gets he's been grandfathered in. I can't ban him anymore. He's untouchable. That'll be a good armor upgrade. Hell yeah, man. Like, we have like no armor right now. My best in slot melee defense legs right now are pink robe bombs. So having full mithril is gonna be sweet, man. I'm excited. Oh, I got a visitor. Yeah, you were gonna try that and it wasn't gonna work out, was it? So needy at the minute. Like, he just wants to be on me all the time. You're not going on my shoulder, man. You're not. No. You're not. Nope. I don't make the rules here, guys. I don't make the rules in this apartment. I just live in it. I don't get to make decisions around here. I'm just living in Bernie's life. I'm actually not in control of anything. The blocking system, that was Bernie's idea, actually. He told me to come on stream today and show you guys the blocking system. He said you would all love it. So if you're looking for someone to blame, this is who you blame. It has nothing to do with me. Not right, mate. I ain't got the time for this, buddy. I ain't got time for this. Mate, I'm trying to get shit done. I'm trying to be efficient here, Bernie. You're not making this easy for me. I don't want face kisses right now, man. Nantuko is that guy. Nantuko is everywhere, man. There's so many of you who are like that are just like, no matter what stream I drop in, Daryl is probably like the biggest one for that. No matter whose stream I go in at any given time of day or any given day of the week, Daryl is there, man. Daryl is everywhere and nowhere all at once. Hey, I'm really trying to be efficient here, Bernie. I'm struggling. Struggling right now. I heard my name. Yeah, you've been summoned, Daryl. You've been summoned. I believe Daryl has like 20 tabs open at once at all times. Just every stream. Oh, God. I try to support even if it's just watching. Hey, Daryl, I do. I really appreciate it. And not just for my sake. I appreciate you supporting the community. It's huge. I respect it, dude. I really do. The lurkers make things possible as well, man. Lurkers are not to be overlooked. Any lurkers? Can I summon a couple of lurkers right now? Are there any lurkers that I can pull out of the shadows? There has to be one. There has to be one. I love summoning lurkers. Dude, Bernie, I'm covered in hairs now. He's like clawing at me. He just wants to get back on my shoulder. He's obsessed. Bro looks so uncomfortable. I was pretty uncomfortable. He was living the dream though. When you live with pets, they are the secret masters of the adobe. They literally are, especially cats. Especially cats. Lurkers are the backbone of any streamer. 100%, man. 100%. Absolutely. I mean, you could think about it, like, theoretically, logically, I don't know what the word is, but like, even if not a single person in here chatted, just by being in here, you're making it easier for other people to find the stream, right? Look at this guy, just running on through in his full ham robes and his Rune Kai shield. Goddamn, I respect it. Mark, thank you for the follow on Kick, man. Dude, I'll be honest, I forget that Kick's even going sometimes. I'll forget that Kick's even going. I'll see a Kick bot appear in the chat, and I'm like, oh yeah, Kick, right? Forgot about that. Nah, the lurkers make it happen for sure. I don't know why I've got so much energy today. It's been a long day, but I don't know, man. I'm just like, I'm chilling. Kick is the unloved middle child. I've done my representation of the 3 streams in the past, I believe. Gonna make your life harder and chatting here and on Twitch sometimes. 2 different usernames, 2 different platforms, easy game. Yeah, it's always that does make it a struggle for sure. I'm still trying to find a good software. If there are any streamers listening to this right now and you have a good software that combines Twitch, YouTube, and Kick chat into one thing for me to read. Obviously, it's all combined on stream for you, but it's not combined for me. I did use one. And it didn't work with Kick though. It just combined Twitch and YouTube, which was still useful. But it would be nice if they were all there. Because yeah, like you guys are all on a vertical monitor right now, and YouTube's like at the top and Twitch are in the middle, which they're just both at like perfect eye height. And then Kick's very low, so it's very easy for me to miss because it's down there. And then yeah, the multiple like different usernames things, that kills me, man. That kills me. I have people in the clan, like they're oh, I'm not in it. I must have hopped towards at some point, my bad. God damn it. Nope. There are people in the clan that have like different names to what they have on. They have different names in the game, different names on Twitch, different names on YouTube, and a different name on Discord. And I'm constantly, my life at the minute is just like, wait, who are you in the game? Who are you in Discord? Who are you in Twitch? Oh, you've come over to YouTube now. What? Your name's different on YouTube? I don't understand. I'm so confused. It's a constant thing. Constantly dealing with it. You got Twitch, Kick, and YouTube going? I do. Bernie, I know you want to be on the desk, but can you just not stand on anything important, please? That would be great. Oh, AI Cape. Oh no, AI Cape's still going. Chilling. It's chilling. I trust. What's AI Cape working towards? 70 range. Nantuko, I don't know if you realize this, Nantuko. This is actually live, and the person that you see on screen it can read the chat and respond. Actually, it's a really unique system. It started, I don't know, probably around 15 years ago, just in TV, and it's a really cool thing where you can watch me live, and then you can put something in the chat, and then I get to respond to it. It's pretty cool. I'm just memeing, Nantuko. I'm just memeing. Sorry, man. That would require the streamer to read all the comments. Is that right, Bruce? I got you. Oh, you made me craft them. You made me fletch the log. Listen, I'm blaming Nantuko for that. I don't know why I'm going back to the bank. I should have finished the inventory. Oh, I'm so sad. I saw Bernie cross the screen. Yeah, he's floating around. Ah, oh, nice stock. Get out of here, stock. I don't want your stock. Ah, I'm so annoyed. God damn it. I'm running out of teak logs, man. I have 2 left. I have some mahogany logs as well, but man, we're running low here. I gotta be careful. I guess I may as well bank this stuff while I'm here. That is probably karma for trying to roast Nantuko. That is probably karma. Oh wait, that's live. Damn, I didn't know. Yeah, to be fair, with the rate in which I read chat, I can understand your you might think this is a pre-recorded VOD. To be fair. I don't know why I'm so bad at it. Having the 3 chats is definitely a big issue. I need to find a way of combining them. I combined Twitch and YouTube for my chunk rolling stream, and it was bliss, man. It was an absolute blessing. Although I had 0% chance of reading every chat in that stream. If you were there for the chunk rolling stream, man, it was insane. It's insane. We had like 400 viewers at one point. It was actually outrageous. It was outrageous. Stocks are booming by now. Blue not commenting on Mark and I commenting on multiple streams. What is even the point? See, if I just ignore the problem, it goes away, right? That's how life works. You just ignore it and then it's fine. Mark and Nantuko out here trying to make my life harder. Actively trying to make my life more difficult. I respect the commitment. What a great time that was. Dude, it was. Yeah. It was. More people should ignore Mark. Hey, I'm not going to comment on that. The comment has already been made. I'll just let it sit. AI Cape is now out of combat. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. One day when I came home. I gotta stop singing. I do that all the time. I do that all the time. I just consciously forget that YouTube can't hear the music. And then I start singing it and it just like it's out of context. Sorry, YouTube. It's what you get for being on the inferior streaming platform, though, to be fair. I don't know what you guys are doing over there. Still wish you got Brimhaven, not gonna lie. I kind of do too, man. I kind of do too. I was fully down for the I was fully down for the 99 range party. I really was. I really was. I was prepared for it. I was ready for it. I'd accepted it. Imagine Tower of Blue wandering about with a 99 agility cape on his back, man. The dream was there. The dream was there. But it didn't happen. But I can't be too mad. That chunk rolling stream, we got very lucky and we got some massive upgrades. I keep forgetting that I have a rune scimitar. I keep forgetting that. Because I haven't done anything with it. Actually, that's not true. I did kill some, what are they called? Crafters? The Zamorak crafters. I did kill a bunch of those. So I have used it, which is nice. I have used it. I took a trip to the year 3000. I'm trying to reach out, but I'm trying to be so careful with my T-Clog, man. It's very precious to me. You're not wrong, the man's a liar. I'll be honest at this point, I forget what real lie you said you started this joke. But at this point, it doesn't matter. You're a liar and the world needs to know. Man, you guys were teaming up against me at one point, and now you've got turned against each other. Fair enough. You should make me a mod on Kick so I can ban the bot. Hey, the bot is a don't be botist. Don't be a bot hater, man. This bot is listen. Everyone deserves their bot, human, whatever, right? They deserve their time. So let's read it. Ayuk says, "Hey, I really enjoy your content. You're doing a great job. I notice your live streams aren't getting as many views as they deserve. And I can help you grow your channel fast. 1,000 real followers in just 3 days, so you get more views and a bigger audience in your live stream. If you're interested, contact me on Discord." Well, there you go. Hey, I'll be in touch, man. I'll be in touch right after the stream. Be in touch right after the stream. Do we trust? Do we trust? I don't even know how to do it, mate. My only options are timeout and ban. Which one do you prefer? Which one would you prefer, Nantuko? Timeout or ban? I can do either. Is it going to make me type this? There you go. Enjoy. Moderator status. It's all yours. Have fun with the bots. Have at them. Enjoy. Sounds sketchy? Nah. It's totally legit. Look, he said real followers in 3 days. How can that not be legit? It's totally... That's totally real. I believe. I have faith. This is my true calling. I'm about to hit it big with this guy's proposition. Is that the word I'm looking for? The bot is a valued viewer. To be fair, it does add a viewer. And a lot of the time they follow as well. It's so weird. Like the bot will literally come in and follow. So it's like, hey, another follower. There you go. No, Kick, for anyone sort of curious, I'm not live on Kick because I'm like, oh, I'm going to be the next big Kick guy, or I'm going to start streaming on Kick exclusively or whatever. That is not the purpose. The only reason that I'm live on Kick is I love how I say the only reason, and then I start with implying there's more than one reason. Anyway, it took like 2 seconds to set up. It's one extra press of a button to also go live on Kick. But the reason is that there are genuine people who use Kick and prefer that as a streaming platform. So if they are perusing the live channels on Old School RuneScape and stumble across my stream, as we have had, and then they join our community because of that, well, then it was a win, right? If even one person finds their way to our community because I was live on Kick, then it was worth it. It cost me nothing. It costs 0 time, 0 effort, 0 energy to be live on Kick. So why not? Plus, there might just be people who prefer to use Kick, right? It could be any one of you. You guys could be like, I love Kick's streaming platform. I think it's great. I just love that green. That shade of green really just like, it just like hits my corneas and feels so good. And I really want to be on Kick. Well, you can. It's there for you. I'm butchering this tick manipulation. I gotta focus up. The money. Community is a fun word for cult. All hail blue. Yeah, well, welcome to the blue cult, guys. You're all being indoctrinated as we speak. We do have an initiation process. Of course, it's Twitch Prime. If you want to be a part of the Twitch, the blue cult, you do have to drop your Prime on me. It's just how it works. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do make the rules because I am the one, the only, the chosen one. Your leader, your follower. I have written the gospel. So, yeah, follow along. There you go. If you use Kick, you're sadistic? I don't think so, man. I mean, like, if you enjoy Kick, you enjoy Kick, right? Like, let people enjoy what they want to enjoy. I don't personally like it. I don't personally love Kick as a streaming platform. I think they have some cool features. But I don't personally love it. But if people enjoy it, man, then power to them. Enjoy. What is this, Earthbound? That is an uncomfortable combination of emotes, Nantuko. But I also kind of like it. Fair enough. No, I know, Teresa. Don't worry. Sarah Blue getting fire cape before AI cape. Honestly though, not impossible. Unlikely, not impossible. I'm no who was it that got the 383 combat level 3 fire cape? Is it Randy? There's no way. trying to get a fire cape with a willow short bow and bronze arrows with no and triangle sandwiches. No. I'm afraid not. It wouldn't happen. Totally not real clickbait. I feel like I have fallen behind a bit. I don't know. Yeah. I like to try and get all the chats, but sometimes I don't know, man. I don't know how Yari does it. He makes it a mission to not miss a chat. To be fair, what he'll do quite often if he falls behind, he'll kind of pause what he's doing and go back and read all the chats. And sometimes I'm just like, if I missed it, I missed it. But my rule of thumb for people is always like, if I missed something that you think is genuinely important, say it again. You know, if it was like a suggestion or like a question that I missed, say it again. If I didn't read it, say it again. Also, again, that would be helped by having combined chats because they're, like I say, they're all split. So they're only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Each. Well, YouTube chat, I can only see 11 single line messages at one time. Twitch is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Same thing. And Kick is like, yeah, probably about the same. So if there's any more than 11 messages that I didn't quite see, it's gone. Like I'm now scrolling up. Whereas if they were all combined, then I'd have this big chat right here and it would be much easier. I'll fix it. I'll try and look up some better options for the next stream. Triangle sandwiches are like 1.1k now. That's crazy, man. I don't get that. Wild. Going back to your rant about I can ask you because you are live. You never said what AI cape is working on. I did, no? 70 ranged. Oh wait, maybe I didn't actually. 70 ranged at the sand crabs. He's very close. It's very, very close. 70 ranged. Not sure if you saw my comment earlier, but I think it's important, so I'm going to repeat it. To be fair, more people should ignore Mark. Did I not read that out? I thought I did. I appreciate you reposting it. There you go. Oh, God. You read it out, but it's important. Okay, that's fair. No, that's... I take it back. That's totally reasonable. Thank you for reposting. Feel free to repost it a third time if you want. It's that was important info. New policy: ignore everyone until we all go insane. I think we're all insane anyway. You guys met a different level of Unhinged Blue today. Unhinged Blue has come out... Well, actually, never. Unhinged Blue has come out never. I had a drinking stream where there was like mildly frustrated Blue. That was the first time mildly frustrated Blue appeared. Then there was a stream, was it yesterday, where I was... What happened yesterday? Oh, we got in the whole sailing discussion. And we got like slightly defensive Blue came out yesterday. So we had slightly frustrated Blue. Then yesterday we got slightly defensive Blue. And then today we were like, I don't know, we were verging on like getting annoyed Blue today. We were verging. It was getting close. And it was nobody's fault. I was just like, I don't know. We passed it though. We got over that hurdle. We're back to good vibes. No, it really wasn't that bad. If you weren't here before, I'm pretty much kidding. I'm pretty much kidding. All in, find the love of your life. Jagex, can you just make the aggro timer on sand crabs like 5 years? That'd be great. Can I just get 99 ranged and never have to click? That would be wonderful. If we could have that arranged, that'd be great. Sweet. We also had Rambling Blue. Rambling Blue is like every single day, man. That's nothing new. Blue Yaps is every day. That's constant. I say I'm falling behind. No, I'm gonna do a Yari. I'm gonna catch up. So is 70 range good enough range level for you to feel like you can get a fire cape with range? I think so. I think 70 range is like, that's where I want to be. Yeah. I would like a bit more prayer. I will say that. I have 43 prayer on AI cape right now. I would like that to be a little higher because I feel running out of supplies might be a concern. But I think it's doable at this stage, yeah. Was he as unhinged as Drunk Blue? Probably worse, yeah. Drunk Blue's not a fan of Nantuko. Sober Blue's not a fan of Nantuko. I don't know what you mean, man. I'm kidding, sorry. I don't know why you're getting all the slander today. I didn't mean to. You're right, we play OSRS. There's no way to play OSRS and be saying true. Without getting into it, were you pro or anti-sailing? I'm neither, mate. That was kind of my thing. Essentially, I mean, you say without getting into it, I'm about to get into it again. Essentially, someone came in yesterday who was they were anti-sailing, which is fine. Again, I'll repeat for the 4 bajillionth time. Maybe I should just have it like written on the wall somewhere. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. Of course, that's why we have polls. That's why every update in this game is community voted. Everyone's entitled to an opinion. But he was basically saying that he's gonna quit the second, like, the day sailing releases. Which again, if that's what he wants to do, like, you do you, man. That's totally fine. But I was just more curious about his opinion, and it turned into a bit of a debate in the chat. I was very kind of neutral about it. That's the whole point. I'm quite neutral. I'm not pro, I'm not against. I'm excited for the new content. The actual sailing a boat thing, I don't really care. That doesn't really do much for me. And the leveling up a skill part, I mean, that's cool. Having a new skill's cool. I don't mind that. But the actual riding around in a boat part, I don't really care. That doesn't do a lot for me. But the new islands and like underwater content and new ores and materials and trees and all the crazy stuff they can add, I'm really excited for that. So I'm not pro or against. Why not quit now? Well, that was kind of that was one of my arguments. I was like, if you want to quit, just quit then. Why are you waiting for sailing? Get out of here. No, I don't. Listen, anyone's entitled to their opinion. I respect it. Just got 2 enhanced teleport crystal seeds at only 50 elf thieves. Good lord, man. Wild. Classic Blue ignoring you when you call out Drunk Blue. Fair. Every stream needs a Blue Yap session, or it isn't the true Blue stream. It's true. It's true. True. I lose track of it, man. It's not like a conscious thing. It's not like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna talk for half an hour here about this topic. I just get going, and then all of a sudden I'll look at the stream runtime, and I'm like, oh boy, that was a long ramble. Whoops. Shout out to that one guy under every RuneScape Twitter post. Begs for a way to get his defense level back down to 1. I'm so anti-sailing, I'm gonna quit subscribing to Blue when sailing launches. All right, scrap sailing. You've swayed me. I've changed my mind. I need the primers and the subs, man. It's sailing time. It does feel like sailing will be sort of a big expansion, touching so many aspects of the game and so many skills. I'm excited personally to see how things change. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's kind of where I'm at. And like, in terms of having an opinion on sailing, I can't, right? And it's really hard to, because all we have is an alpha and a beta, and even they have shown us a very, very small fraction of what is actually going to be there. So it's hard to really say what it's going to be like. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. And my biggest argument, again, I'm not going to like go right down the sailing rabbit hole, but my biggest argument is Jagex. Okay. Are they great at communication? Maybe not. But one thing I will say about Jagex is they are very in tune with the community and what the community want. Every update is polled, so they can literally physically see the stats on what people want and what people don't want. Most of the J mods have Twitter accounts, and if you don't think they see people's responses and stuff, they absolutely do. They see, you know, people's suggestions. They see the backlash for various things, whatever. They're also very in tune with content creators, so they get to see all of that side of things. They also play the game. Like, most of them literally play the game. So I trust Jagex to do the right thing. They will make it to the best of their ability. They know what the people want and what the people don't want. They're going to do their best. So I have faith. There will be a lot of J-mods. Not J-mods. There will be a lot of developers that don't want sailing. Or didn't want sailing. There will be a lot of developers like that. But they don't make, you know, they just go with what the polls say. You know, sailing gets voted in. You gotta make it. So they will do it to their best of their ability. They definitely will. This isn't an evolution of combat situation where it's out of our hands and they're just implementing something that changes the game and kills the game. That's not what's happening here. That's how I feel about it. Maybe I'm wildly wrong. Maybe sailing releases on day one, I try it and I'm like, the game as I know it is fundamentally different and flawed. Maybe that's what happens, and that's why I'm neutral about it. I'm quietly optimistic in a short summary. Hope that helps. Sailing becoming a skill really, it's really just an old RuneScape rumor finally becoming real. It's beautiful to me. Great news, Blue in chat. We got the test results of my daughter's treatment. She finished up and she had the best response yet. Yo, Nantuko, that's massive, dude. I love that for you. Huge. Congrats. YouTube, I was neglecting you for a second there. The man's still live. Went to the store, bought some fillets or fillets. Is that what you read? My brain read it as fillets. I was thinking fish. We bought some fillets. Tossed them on the grill. Juicy medium rare, of course. Ate them, and now I'm back. There you go. Got that. Successful evening for you, X. I love that. Don't like the meme skill pass. I like warding, but that was the lowest. Warding didn't do a lot for me. Guys. Give me the baguette. It's worth a try, right? Worth a try. AFK trying to start a riot. I don't trust Jagex at all. No faith whatsoever. Why? After EOC, I'll never trust Jagex again? What? I don't understand that at all. It was years ago. And we have a totally different team and like totally different CEO and totally different everything. And nothing like that has happened in like 15 years. I'm sorry, I just don't understand that line of thought. And again, I will repeat myself. I'm going to write it on the wall, man. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. But I don't think we need to be so doom and gloom about it, man. Like, I don't know. OSRS was made after EOC. Yeah, exactly. Hydrate? All right, bet. I got the old sore throat today. But not today. Just like I've been streaming for probably a little longer than I typically would. And that has resulted in a sore throat. So the hydrate was needed. Thank you, Nantuko. Let me drive the boat. I don't know why that just brought up like funny visuals to me. I don't know. I enjoyed that. This is Blue's most controversial stream yet, I think. We're going full controversial mode. I feel like I'm not even the one being that controversial. I'm trying to remain neutral as best I can. Yickety with a 1 in 50 chance to become VIP. Let's do that. Take a break from life. VIP spin, set active, off you go. Brr, we'll go brr, as they say. Good luck, sir. I believe, I have faith. I believe. Good luck. I will say it's not looking good, Yickety. I will say it's not looking good. It's rather unfortunate, mate. Rather unfortunate. I sound so disappointed, don't I? Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Maybe next time. What's AI Cape doing? He's working on 70 range. In fact, is he working on 70 range or is he AFK Cape? No, he's active Cape. He's doing his bit. Broken trust is broken trust for me. Fair. I mean, that's fair. Trust is hard to regain, you know. But yeah, I would just bear in mind that the people that broke your trust are not necessarily the same people that are working on the sailing skill, right? Like, it is an entirely different development team, different CEO, and whatever else. But that's fair. Yeah, if you've lost your trust, you've lost your trust. I get it. Bum 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 bum. Gonna take that. I guess a lot of you guys probably don't know what take that is. Bloody North Americans, eh? Just why we're being controversial, you know. May as well get that in there as well. I'm kidding, obviously. I voluntarily live in this country. Rigged? It is, in fact, rigged. I can confirm. Actually, I can't confirm. I didn't make that wheel. X coded it from scratch, so it very well could be rigged, for all I know. I occasionally have your best interest at heart. Occasionally. Blue broke my trust by reaching his hands outside his junk. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. AFK cape. Bloody North Americans don't love me with those Canadians. It's funny because I often say that here in Canada to upset the Canadians. Like, when I call Canadians North Americans, usually I get a pretty negative response from that, which makes me do it more, obviously. It's quite funny to hear that back the other way. I like that. I just feel like they don't take accountability, won't say they are wrong, just fix any mistakes and move on. Fair, yeah. I don't know. I like my brain. One thing my brain is really bad at is thinking of specific examples. I'm always really bad in arguments, like debates and arguments, because my brain goes blank, and I just like I look like I've just lost the argument, even if I think I'm 100% right. I don't think I'm 100% right or wrong in this scenario. I believe, man. I believe. You know. I believe. Sometimes it's very easy to look at developers, right? Like EA, right? I know EA. I'm bringing EA into the bloody conversation now. That's how bad it is. But it's very easy to look at EA Sports, EA Games, whatever, and be like, what an absolute terrible, money-grabbing, awful company. What a shit game. So FIFA, right? Or EAFC, whatever it's called now. They come out every year, and every year they're absolutely shit. Every year. And it's so easy to get really frustrated at that, and you should, because it's the big corporate bosses that are like pushing this stuff, right? Microtransactions, new release every single year, go, 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 go. But it's easy to forget that there's just some young or not young or whatever developer who's he's probably got the career move of his life working for Jagex or EA or whatever, just trying to do his best with what he's been with what he or she has been given, right? And I don't think sailing is this big like microtransaction-y moneymaker move. I don't know. I think it was just voted in by the community. Community voted for it, right? I don't know what they're supposed to do. What do we have to do for a tuna sweet corn stream? What would that even consist of? Me just making a tuna and sweet corn sandwich for 5 minutes? Brain goes blank. Yeah, me too, Nano. I don't know. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. I love that Teresa's name has become T. I love that. I'm so on board with that. I don't know if Teresa's on board with that. Maybe we should clarify before we go in on that. But I don't know. I love little pet names like that. And T is just sick. I love that. Real gamers rock with Trackmania. Yes! Mate, I've been live for 5 hours and 15 minutes. We haven't even mentioned Trackmania once. What am I doing? I've lost my ways, man. I've changed. Blue is not the same anymore. How many subs for a cooking stream? I mean, I just don't know how a cooking stream would operate. I don't know what the entertainment value out of that would be. Maybe if I bought like the RuneScape cookbook or whatever, and prepared a couple of those recipes, maybe that would have a bit more relevancy than just me cooking, right? But I would do that. You don't need the gift subs for that, man. Blue, this is your British background showing. The old divide and conquer strat that the Brits perfected until they invaded 90% of the current countries in the world. It's true. It's true. It's hard to live in North America and not be reminded of that every single day. It's true. Big T goated. Big T. I don't know why that makes me laugh as much as it does, man. All right, gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Hold the phone. I'll be right there. We're back. AI Cape, you still going? You're still going, man. We're almost level 70. I didn't think we were going to hit it today, but now I feel like we have to. I was going to stream for 2 hours today, for reference. I set myself the time of 2 hours. That was the idea. Little 2-hour stream. Just get a task from ChatGPT. That was today's plan. But we've gone way overboard on that. We've gone way overboard. Wasn't the plan. But here we are. 24-hour stream. Should we just keep it rocking? I mean, chugging a can of Monster before the stream probably did help. Probably did help. Wait until ChatGPT tells him to level up cooking for Recipe for Disaster. That could be a good cooking stream. Did he just take a swig straight out of a liquor bottle? No, I did not. I did not. This is my soda stream bottle that has become my water bottle. I used to have loads of water. Well, I say loads. I had like 3 or 4 water bottles. And I keep losing them. I don't know where they go. Like, I don't know if I like take them at work and leave them there or something. But I keep losing water bottles. So I saw the soda stream bottle sitting there and I was like, that'll do. And that has been my water bottle for quite some time now. I'll buy one soon. I'll buy one soon. It does the job. What a banger this is. Oh, another kickbot. Let's go. Love it. X, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm not even reading it. I'm not even reading it. Usually I read every chat before I give the response for context. I'm not. It's that part of the stream where the high life needs to come out. Hey, if I had some beers, maybe I would. I'm off tomorrow. Canada Day, right? Maybe we have a drinking stream tomorrow. It's always a bad idea. I don't know why I even said that. I don't even know why I said that. Diggy hole, man. YouTube can't hear windrows. I know, it's so sad, man. I respect the people who watch on YouTube every single time I stream, because I'm like, you just have an objectively worse viewing experience. By the way, I love you, Cece. Hey, I'm glad you like it, man. I'm glad you like it. I'm sorry I can't be there as often as I would like to be. I'm not as active in it as I would like to be, but I'm glad it exists and you guys can hang out. And genuinely, it warms my heart when I see that you guys have been chatting in there or hanging out or doing content together. It genuinely warms my heart to know that you guys are like hanging out and engaging together. It's really cool. It's really cool. Drinking streams are great ideas. They are until they aren't, right? They are until they aren't. Drink stream just means that Blue wants to yell at me. It's true. I mean, the difference is, right? I always want to yell at you, Nantuko. Just drunk Blue does. Sober Blue, like, holds back a little. That's the difference. I'm kidding, of course. You know. Something. I'm just joking. Something. The real ones are here. That's fair. Which makes me feel like I'm trapped in a casino. Too stressful. So, listen. This isn't an active thought, okay? So nobody, no panics, no picnics, okay? No panics. Everyone just calm. Everyone take a deep breath. I debated. No, I didn't debate. That's wrong wording. Again, it flickered through my mind. Just one neuron. One singular neuron fired. And said, maybe you should just go exclusive Twitch. Maybe you should just go exclusively on Twitch. It was one singular neuron. It wasn't my entire brain, and it was for like the most minute of milliseconds. So nobody panic. Nobody panic. But I did have one neuron that fired and said, maybe you just go exclusive on Twitch. Maybe. I would still do like chunk rolls on YouTube and stuff, and Twitch. I would like do YouTube and Twitch. But like chunk rolls or like big streams like that, right? But for like just the general normal streams, I thought about maybe just going Twitch exclusive. to kind of condense the viewers, you know, rather than having them split like they always are, having them all sort of in one place. B, to prevent sort of YouTube subscribers spam overload. All of the VODs are unlisted, so they don't get like the VODs spammed out to them. But if you're a sub with notifications on, and you're not a stream watcher, you're still getting notified every single time I go live. That's got to be pretty annoying. That's got to be pretty annoying. I don't mean to start a meltdown. It's fine. It was a flicker of a thought. Don't worry. Drunk Blue berates chat. Man, today Sober Blue was berating chat. I feel like you guys deserved it though. Put that brain cell in charge. They obviously know what they're doing. You are, what's that meme? It's like, you are now my star employee. That was not it, but I butchered that. But hopefully that registered with somebody. He's lying. Everyone panic. Pandemonium anarchy. Wyatt, good to see you, man. How you doing? What you can do is just do a community post on YouTube that you're live on Twitch. True. Yeah. So the main reason that thought crossed my mind, why it was actually to not do it, like, so that YouTube weren't ever getting sort of live stream broadcasts, because YouTube primarily, first and foremost, is a video watching platform, right? And that's where 99.9% of my subscribers are from the videos, right? And I don't want them to be sort of like put off or frustrated by the fact that there's constant live stream notifications, you know. Plus, YouTube annoys me sometimes, man. Like the streaming situation on YouTube it can be frustrating, and having to make a thumbnail for every single live stream, that's annoying. Man, at first it was just one neuron. Now there's guys, it's catching. All of the neurons are firing. I think that's it. I think I'm just gonna go exclusive Twitch. I'm kidding. Joking. Let me catch up on YouTube. I was like not looking at them for a second because I didn't want the riot. If you think about it, you wouldn't be streaming on Twitch or Kick without YouTube. No, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's kind of true, but it's also kind of not true. Like, it's not like YouTube opened the gates for me to stream on Twitch. I could have done that anyway. But no, it definitely helped, of course. What would be the benefit? I think I kind of said that. If they give you the right deal, I would go exclusive with Twitch. I don't know if they like do that stuff anymore, to be honest, Teresa. I don't even know if Kick do that kind of thing anymore. Haven't checked in a few days. What was the decision on Implings? Good to see you, Wiley Kirk. Hope you're doing well. So essentially the decision for right now is, as X has kind of responded, yeah, you come out of the Puro portal or whatever you want to call it. You come out, like when you exit it, you come out in this gray, you come out in the wrong chunk. And to me, that just isn't right. That just isn't right. So I'm not including Puro in my current chunks, but there is a strong likelihood that we roll Puro very soon. Very strong likelihood. So Puro is very much on the cards in the future. It's just not on the cards right now. Doing good over here. About to kill Levi. Hey, I always call it Levi when it's shortened like that. Does anyone else do that? Because it's Leviathan. It's not Leviathan. But when I read it shortened, I say Levi. Anyway, Twitch is better for sure. I don't know. As a viewer, I prefer Twitch, but I don't know. I remember when YouTube first made live streaming a thing and YouTube started handing out money for streamers to exclusively stream on YouTube. Yeah, I think they've all kind of been down that road at some point, right? Like Kick obviously was doing that for a while. I'm sure they probably still are to some extent, but I don't love Twitch as a streaming platform as a creator. There's a lot of issues there. Their terms of service are super vague and very biased. Their payout ratio is not very good. There are definite issues with Twitch. But it would be nice to only stream on one platform. That would just be a nice quality of life thing, but it's not. That is nowhere near a big enough factor for me to do it. Nowhere near. The biggest thing would be to like just not be spamming YouTube with streams all the time. That would be the biggest thing. But that, I don't think that's a massive issue. So again, that's not something that's happening. I probably shouldn't have even brought it up. Oh yeah, Mixer. I forgot about that. Did that die entirely? Or is it still, does it still exist somewhere? Mixer. Hope you get other chunks to lessen the blow of Puro. Yeah, hopefully. Or, of course, we have the blocking system, Wiley. So, Puro is definitely... You know, if there was a tier list... I guess tier list doesn't really make sense. Ugh. Oh, I panicked. I thought I was going to lose my Teak log. Tier list, I guess, doesn't really make sense in this context. But if there was a tier list of things that would get blocked, like S being most likely to be blocked, and then F being least likely to be blocked, Puro is pretty much in S tier. Like that shit's getting blocked. I'll go live on my channel, screen share on his Twitch stream. I mean, there are other debates of like make a second YouTube channel. Like obviously we had the Blue VODs channel for a while. There is a debate to be made that I just rebrand Blue VODs into Blue Live, and we just go live on Blue Live, right? That is an option, but trying to grow a new YouTube channel exclusively through live streams is not the best play. But that would be a good compromise. Leviathan. I'm just more confused than I was at first. Would you block the 99 agility or do it because of your own enjoyment? I think I would do it just for the memes. I think I would have to. Like, listen, I've preached about agility being my favorite skill for so long. I don't think I could live down blocking 99 agility. I don't think I could. I would have to do it. What would it take? 400 hours? If I lowballed it and said 100... if I lowballed it and said 4 hours a day, which I would definitely do more than. But if I just said 4 hours a day, on average, of course, then it would take just over 3 months to get 99 agility. But I think I could absolutely no life agility. I think I could full no life mode that for sure. So no, in short, I would do 99 agility. I would do it. I would not block that. I would not be blocking that. How many subs to block the agility cape? 1,000. 1,000. I gotta roll it first. Gotta roll it. Can you stand on that fungus on the other side of the rocks? No. Negative. Cannot. And this bird you cannot change. Alright. 70 ranged yet? Not quite. Not quite. What's going on over here? I just want to check. It's been like 3 hours since I opened Chrome. I want to make sure everything's chilling and working. Lord, I can change. Fly. Right, let's bag this. The game stream when? I know, I keep saying I'm gonna do that and I just haven't. It just happened. Maybe one day. Maybe during like a 24-hour stream or something I can do that. You can ignore that if you want. Well, I thank you for the permission to ignore, but I chose not to. Was going to suggest changing up the scenery and mining that side, but Jagex put a fucking mushroom on that tile. I know. Outrageous. Why would they do that to me? Very weird to make a mining, like, rocks in that sort of orientation and then block it. But, like, that's an odd choice. An odd choice. 1,000 from one person, or can it be from different people combined? Watch, like 1,000 1,000 subs from different people, like, for the rest of time? It could be like 6 months until I roll the agility arena. I don't like how seriously you're taking this. I would block it. I just don't want it. Like, man, how much does a man have to love agility that he's like he's turning down cash to block a 400-hour agility grind? There aren't many people that would do that. 1,000 combined or 200 from one person, and I would block agility. Hashtag sellout. Anyway, guys, this has gone on significantly longer than I ever intended, and I am going to end the stream here. I'm going to dip. I'm going to hang out in Discord, and I'm going to keep playing a little bit longer, and we are going to raid somebody. So, Twitch, you lovely people, don't you be running off anywhere. Let me fire this up and see. Oh, Yari's live right now. Tom isn't live again, is he? Because I would return the favor, but I don't think I would be surprised if he was. I would be surprised if he was. We got. Oh, we raided Yari yesterday, right? You know what? I'm gonna raid Tro. I think he's just gone live. Or does that mean 5 hours? Does that mean 5 hours? I'm gonna raid Tro. Tro is a great guy. He's trying to go full time with streaming. That's what he wants to do. He's just quit his job to sort of go all in on this. He's an ultimate Iron Man, free to play. He is way more efficient at the game than I am, but genuinely nice guy. So we're gonna go hang out over there. Guys, thank you all so much for being here. Spam something in the chat. I don't know, whatever you want to do. However these things work, you know the drill. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Take care.